Thank you, my people. Happy Sunday to everybody. I greet everybody. I greet mommy in the house, mommy diaspora, Wato. I organize, don't I hope so not be work you day so. If you not day work, make you join us. I never see my sisters, my beautiful ushers, my in-laws, Naomi Bella, Irene, Linus, where are you? Where you day? Ogesilo Kakabo, Naomi Bella, watie me, watie Clarence Bear, man, no there. Now yesterday when I see Clarence Bear, they tackle Emmanuel Agbogun, they support Obaseki where they talk on. Today, we want to talk the whole thing. I bet Mona not forget to Mona get me send message to that electrician where they shock people, electric man, good comrade. Make una help me pay sekene Mr. Omoru Yiye, not do pay who wana. Not do typho. That voice will be like that fine voice will not go let person take sing. The person no you go sula. Make can take defend. Me I know say na center in day, not day left, not day right. Center. Engineer Ken, you are invited. Me will do ball, make you come shout, make you come cry, make you come tell them. And Alex, you are welcome. Hakim, I not forget you. This thing must balance. I know we all of una day. Three. Now one. Three from the other side. Three from this side. I call all of una today. Ipayado Bogie. Prince Collins, you are welcome. All the people when I remember their name, all the good panelists of Niger Watch, I call all of una now welcome today. Wawa day. Now big debate now go be today. Big Clarence Bell landing there. I'm more working in law. I sent one post for Niger Watch platform, WhatsApp. They say you they come for me. Mehen when I revenge you can't do for me. La woo. Agbera done. I not forget is the last motor. No, if you can't talk about youth. A youth leader. I don't measure all the men. Today, now two people go do one. Irene Linus or Naomi Bella. Or whether they call her to Vivian Daros. Then go join me moderator today. If possible, the thing go verse mommy diaspora. It go enter too. Go join us. Make we talk this thing. I see your mom for that matter. Make we advise our brother comrade Tony Kabaka. We see them yesterday, had them welcome Oshomole for the convention for Abuja, for Eagle Square. A lot of people don't watch that one. Oshomole na mokba no so yi na doya you. As in enter stadium, you way Congo pygmy so yakbo. Everybody begin to shout, Oshokwe, Oshokwe. Whether I know whether I like him or not, if not be Oshokwe, Obaseki for no enter governor. And that's the reason why Obaseki not fit probe. Then go say to that Bini, he love Egbe, I love Bini, I love Edo people. No matter, sometimes I go come here, I go tease everybody, we will quarrel, we go still settle, we go play. That's the good reason Why I say if I dey come back, if I reincarnate, if I come back again to the next world, son of man, Monday Ohimuwe or Kagbe go pass Benicon. But then we go to go space where. I like Edo people. No matter how the matter go be, then go settle am. Now that spirit, now we want to look this problem with our brother, comrade Tony Kabaka and the government. We be like say, we not stranger for their matter. Two of them agree say they relate. He called Tony Kabaka grandfather, governor, grandpapa, papa of everybody. Eh? My first video for Tony Kabaka matter, I don't look am. I look and say, we not get where we dey drag ourselves to. We not just get time, we go settle matter. I know that one for sure. All this one will just dey happen so, where then they go court, they after they don't judge case, then they come, they go court, go everywhere. Me, I know where I want reach. Because at the end of the day, the case now, Comrade Tony Kabaka Adun versus the governor of Edo State. That means Comrade Tony Kabaka versus Edo State government. Then go one court. Then all of a sudden, Tony Kabaka win. The kind win where he win.
Mommy Diaspora social media. WhatsApp audio.
Hello. Ije Noge. Come on me. Where's mommy? Oh, baby. Come on me. Mommy, it real life, no. It real life. La wo la. It real life. Okay, Nikata mawe.
Okay. I will call back.
Where's it?
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah. So our Yenoge, if Kes not take it today, now she go just moderate this show. I beg. Naomi Bella, Irene Linus, I beg. La was make una knock for the good comrade door. Make una knock for Engineer Ken door. Make una knock for Hakim door. Make una knock for Alex door. Make una knock for Moruyi and Midwest Republic. Say, Ugese, no Mario Emogede, Emiyoko, or Bekwa. Make una join us today. Now then go be panelists today. Me, Irene Linus or Naomi Bella, then go moderate this special debate. We want all the women in the house made them join. And our brother, our sister, with the America, Rita Adams, okay, so we go happy make you join us today as panelists too. You're supposed to join us. You'll be chief hostess. Because yesterday, when I did look all the people where that they put for political party convention post position, I look and say many people where they diaspora, including plus you, we're not supposed to go, they take form, they wait for Congress. We all sit down here. I know say the money where then they pay for all this political position. You not reach the money where people they receive here. Like me now, Kagbe, I dey get about 3,000, 35 a month. Pounds, so if you times that one with Naira, and I don't know how much be that for a month. If all those commissioners or all those ministers are not the thief, their money reach us. I mean a person will just do your job for UK. So it good make all our people where they diaspora. Muna go take form. Una go win. If 5 people come out, 3 people go win for diaspora. I know that one for sure. If 20 people come out, all of them can say, now people will come from overseas, now then go they vote for. All these people, they don't see money. Which money they with them are going? They're not going, then go do the job well. So make I not deviate from the topic where we dey talk. Wakbegogo sekenia ye, yana tieni adwa panelists. Good comrade, I go phone you, may you come. So my first video last year, I be last 2 years. Now I do on Tony Kabaka. If you shall be search, I go check out. When I do that video, a lot of people came out there who promised say they go help Tony Kabaka with some money, make it take the survive, make it take the work slow. But at the end, not a lot of people bring money. Metore, Yamari go give the guy bring the account come out. That account number, everybody know. That they call am people will people they remember things go remember the name of that account. Now the hotel name now they to open bank account. Say why we drop it in every year and is slow. Now me beg we no ask you. So for that video now I talk say no matter how this matter reach where they take destroy us, we all na Bini. I never till I can come and say Tony Kabaka and Obaseki even relate from mama side, they are related. So what a lot of people don't understand here. That case now between Tony Kabaka and Edo State government, not be Governor Godwin Obaseki. And that case, for example, they want to take Edo State money, they state government money, go to pay Tony Kabaka for waiting happen. I been Obaseki go take your personal money where they receive for salary, or the 800 million where they receive for security vote. Now I don't take pay Tony Kabaka. No. Now government money, and that is why the governor go appeal. Because when you begin pay money, when time will come for probe, you go be like saying na corruption. Tony Kabaka and governor then be relation. Then the job went to go be like say then they had place, just go destroy a hotel. Then after everything, they just go court. The court will then go. Now Edo State governor, the controller, now they put judges there. Everybody knows say not they like Oyibo court, where like the kind court where me they go. Like that time when I get immigration problems from years ago, the government say, the immigration people say, me don't finish my school. I don't finish my education, make I go back to Nigeria. I mean, I don't want to go. Now I go court. I won. Then the government too can't go tribunal. They say, na lie, this one, and that, and this. We know that Mondohomu is very vast in Nigerian politics. We get all the experience and all. And that is not enough for us to let her go, make it stay here. All those are the things where the judge talk. When the judge want to end the summary or in submission, he say, the judge, the person who judge the case, it is say immigration get anything against that man. He said with the very best of time, the very best of thing, I not fit quote now, I just quote and it takes time, insult them. He said this appeal is a waste of time and a waste of taxpayers' money. Make una come up for here. As me they come out like this, now so press me full road that they ask me, now so me they talk, no comment. Then do they talk say, me they follow big mafia group for Scotland and this and that. That just say what you do for we running an immigration case be this. And that now where justice the reign, and that is Great Britain. Now government they pay immigration. Now government they pay judges. Now government they pay tribunal. The case then throw away. Because my case was where was really a high profile case. Immigration everybody, because all the time newspaper they carry and all. What happen, not do anything. They say I get whiskey factory. And that whiskey factory, my document not complete for Scotland. And that time I get money I give a Oyibo me who they go take and they do whiskey. As I be do whiskey, I don't feel tell you now for my video, for most of my video. And now I fear for such a thing not go ever happen for Nigeria. Government go to pay judge, go to pay immigration will carry case come against one man from Benin. Then me go come win. Then pressmen go come support me and all. So Dana the two where they happen for developed country. But in the case of Tony Kabaka, then destroy a house. Not Gov Obaseki destroy a government. Then they go court. The judge say make them go put the house to where it did before they destroy, before they make the case, before they continue with the case again. If Governor Obaseki just agree, if na me be EFCC or na me be judge, when I go to probe Obaseki, I say because we not too relate, not too go the art play, una can't say make them destroy hotel, then government can't pay. Governor Obaseki, he not appeal the case. How na go look at? Me of it bet about 80%, 90%. Since Tony Kabaka don't win, he will win again. Now so it be. But the thing where they pay us, with the common men, common people where they do be say, the money where then they take do this court case, they do everything so, like waiting I comment yesterday. If for better, make them just carry that money, give Tony Kabaka, they not go court. The court case go just go, then go compensate Tony Kabaka. But again, when you look at the other way around, we say when Obaseki go probe, go probe. When time go reach now, Nigeria they develop, they can't give account. They agbe result in a result I hear. Don't say make it come account for IT spend their do money. You go say you go contact court, tell people the probe and say now so give 1 billion to Tony Kabaka for hotel with them destroy. For law, that one are negligence. You go destroy person property with food damage. Now you supposed to take your money, pay Obaseki, whereas Obaseki now our servant with the pay and salary, now carry the work. He say encroach on people, government land. Still could not understand. So if they go appeal again, Kabaka will win. Then by so doing, when Obaseki go carry government money, they give Tony Kabaka, he go day in order. Nobody let me go talk this thing today. That's not the reason where I beg a lot of people will get knowledge for law, make them come out. Like our brother yesterday, Hakim say, make Tony Kabaka just withdraw for the case. Make Tony Kabaka case come turn to charity case. Make we begin the people who do overseas begin to donate money. That one not work now. I mean go donate money for somebody, may go to build hotel, not be say, may I donate money, may somebody take build 2 rooms, may see where they put, may take get shelter. That one I insult, and that would be foolishness for me to take my money, if somebody may go to do business. If not where insurance day, haven't argued, say then destroy her. Tony Kabaka can prove say you commit offense, then destroy her. Insurance fees replace and then go ask government, take government to court. So my people, this not the situation where we find ourselves for this case. But we in Nigeria Watch, so when I see this Nigeria Watch family, they to be like a copycat of a Benin people, Edo people. We too love ourselves. You see me come here and I just sit down for my city room like this. I begin to yap, the cause people. We will still settle. That they see that kind of thing for diaspora owner day. Mona talk through. If not because you na go see yourself. Our tiabonic bawa we will still settle. That's one thing I love about Edo people. If you jab anybody or you go say, go carry your head, go to your head. Say, old man, not the shit. Me say, can't see you. You will see your this thing, you will not sabi know the two that they call plural of water. I asked you the other day, what is the plural of water? You they say water. So a lot like that. That's not the reason why most people they come from afar, from different states in Nigeria. They come marry our women. They are beautiful people. Just check for Benin. Go Benin if you never go Benin. Whether you go see anybody, any woman will be a tutu for you. Yes, Mami Diaspora. Yes, I want me people join me. I want me people come join me. I beg. I want me people may we talk. Admin, I beg, please put the link out. May people join me, please. May we come talk. I beg. I may do the link now. Usher. Hey, my usher, I not tell them before I go put the link. May I see whether I go see her when I wait to my year school. May I me link it down. I want to put the link for comment section. I want to put the link for comment section. Oh, the link the comment section. I beg Mona join me. Admit don't they prepare you, but I don't put one there. Make people join me. Make we discuss on. Like as I was saying, Edo women, they are the best. They are beautiful people. No matter you teach them, no matter you go do them bad thing, you go marry them, you want marry another woman, join them. They're not the quarrel. Go say I agree. Go say my papa he married many. No witchcraft. But other ones, other tribe, for other east, they feel go take juju, take poison the man, kill children, join ourselves. Benin people not they do. Edo people not be doing. Not be Benin people. Edo people, we are lovely people. Obaseki will definitely look after Tony Kabaka. I for like me, I bet with people, anybody will want bet say the matter will be settled. It's not possible. You did Benin, I did Benin, you destroy my hotel. I go be. It's possible tomorrow. Tony Kabaka Pikin go marry Governor Obaseki Pikin. All this now the two then they look. Tony Kabaka fit get one thing to come meet again. How did they take talk for Benin? I have a gbe. I know sabi make that parable near do chebon egbe. I'ma make okay. I make do. Know how. Now people see they talk about Obaseki grandpapa now. So that's not the reason why I premise. Not be say I dey use my papa juju to take predict say Obaseki go look after Tony Kabaka. I dey look the antecedent. I dey look history. I know how Edo people they take operate. I agree. I forgive one. The line open if anybody want phone, make them contribute. Una see many times where Benin don't do many things. If Benin don't summer of Benin, it don't do many things. Around 1986, 87, Benin don't go come London. He go say me I go pack all the Benin people come. He want to do birthday. He want to do everything. I go pack them, give her. From inside there, they come. They talk say. Make we dey call am chief Maati about talk berry. The thing go reach Egua. It cause trouble. They settle. When money did that time, Benin just still do too. You know why we do that? I no want talk many things we do. Like I tell you now, say when Benin never to get this money plenty. Benin house in near my papa, opposite my papa house for Extension Street for Leah. A lot of people can attest to it, and I know everything about him. Me, I know the talk like for my life in 1965. Now, Benin house now first taste what they call cake. You know, cake. I call the call him Ekana ye pamakbu ni. My man ye pamakbu because the ramp plate. I never seen a young but they play music. So the admin, I see, I get efficient admin. They don't bring the link come out. Anybody will want join me, Mokuna can't join me. But if you want phone, the phone number, I go put on here. So we know everything about Edo people, the matter will be settled. But what thing I want to do, make people come. Make we debate am. Make we see whether it is proper for governor to pay this money, to pay Tony Kabaka compensation. Time go come, Tony Kabaka go laugh. People like us, people like my mommy diaspora, with them they struggle for us. So go reach Edikin, go reach Naomi, Bella, these them people wait there here. So Tony Kabaka go they run the hotel, we go there. He go say, "Man, we still pay." Here do a dengue, or do a few moto. By then, don't pass in youthful time. You know, did that one with them. They say, "Catch and bring and come work by us." You know, go to do all those things again. Now, me Bella, I know so now take it back. I know where. But Tony Kabaka not let us. He will not go let us sleep for hotel free. We will still pay money. If you try that kind of thing, we will tell them. Say, by the time we then destroy the thing, not be we begin the fight. We no want pay, and we not go pay. Like me now, I go just carry small girl for street. I carry and find girl, I just carry and go there. But if the girl just big, if just fat, I say, Yamuda Kemen Junction. I say, I didn't go take care of the thing where they do here. That's why I go to do that. No, you get a Ben or Yamuda Kemen Junction here. No. I can't just carry, I don't want me people see her. Because if I carry and go to Tony Kabaka hotel, Tony Kabaka feed the laugh me go say, Bona, why am I no bolona? Johnson Emmanuel, I see you. Line don't open. Nobody let me go talk this story today. We want me with debate am because this video, as soon as I finish, I dey cut and go give governor. Say this na the thing where we talk, and that na the thing where they do. Say we will do over. See our brain tough, where we strong. We know what we dey talk. We know what you are doing. Not be say you mean out with Tony Kabaka. Because if you not go court, you not go court of appeal, you pay this money. If you be say we have a visitor, a badi, again EFCC. Naomi bet I not like big one, a small one, we our life. I like it rock, but whatever. Get one of my sister. I can't introduce one. Oh, I don't want to come again. You say, Ebo, where here? And I Ebo, Ebo. Say, na black man. You say, I quit yet. You say, what's your name? When my sister tell her, say, you say, I quit yet in live. When I remember that word, I go laugh. Now me Bella know wetin I take on me. If I need a guy lania, that na the thing where our men for diaspora they do.
Unknown caller.
Inareo. Na contribution no cost. So. Hello, go ahead.
Yeah, hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brother. God bless you.
God bless you, Uncle.
Thank you very much.
Long time, Uncle.
Yeah, you abandoned me.
I didn't abandon you, sir. When are you going to Nigeria, sir?
I did live video. Who's calling?
Okay, he's your brother from Dublin.
Oh, my great brother. No, yeah, you want to contribute now. I'll soon go Nigeria. Okay. I will soon be in Nigeria.
Hopefully, we'll see there, sir.
Are you going to Nigeria?
Yeah, hopefully.
We want to go do funeral.
For Auntie, yeah.
Yes, so a big one at 24 beats. Now I want to play there that day. Now me go there as Okaigbe Gidigba.
Okay, my uncle JP, I just want to have a question to ask.
Go on, my brother.
Okay, regarding this issue of our brother Tony Kabaka.
Thank you.
The issue is this, like most of us who lived in diaspora.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Know what the law on each Europe, how they operate.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Over here, when you flout the law, you commit the offense, they don't use settlement. Do they? No.
No, they don't.
Okay. They deal with the matter and the way it is, irregardless whether, apart from the Queen, like England, apart from the Queen of England,
Yeah.
that will say is above.
Yeah.
Or who has the immunity.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
You saw what happened to the husband.
To the son.
Before he passed away. When
Yeah.
he had an accident.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
You see how that matter was being dealt with.
Yes.
And that is the reason why you are sitting down there comfortably, somewhere in the Europe, we don't want to go back home because over here,
yeah,
when you commit the crime, you face the law.
Yeah.
Regardless who you are, apart from the Queen of England.
Yes.
Is that right, sir?
You are right. You are very right.
Now, because I listen to people, sometimes people's view about Kabaka, oh, he's my brother, oh, he's his blood, oh, he's a Kagbe, oh, he's my... Sometimes we should deal with the matter the way it is in terms of law.
Yeah.
We should forget about sentiment because when we keep going towards that direction of sentiment, at the end of the day, the country, or rather that country, will not move forward.
Yes.
It's as simple as that. Okay?
Yeah.
The genesis of this issue when this matter came on was on.
Yeah.
I could see the people that clamoring to say, oh, leave him, is your brother, is this. I was following this matter on this channel very well.
Yeah.
Most of the people that didn't advise this guy properly.
Yeah.
To say, listen, you what you are doing now, you will reap what you are sowing. But that people were clamoring for him.
Yeah. Because
they believe that POI will win.
Yeah.
See, my brother and uncle, right? Let's be realistic.
Yeah.
Okay. I know Tony. I've met him one doing his father's was it his father or his mother burial to go there?
In mother burial.
Okay, I was there. On that day went to Soai when he came and all that.
Yeah.
So even that very day he entertained me, which I never believed.
Yeah.
Okay, because a lot of diaspora were all there that day. He introduced me and he really honored me. I'm drinking a brandy and I open it. I pray before they open that brandy. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
He hasn't done me wrong. But we should leave sentiment and deal with the real issue.
What are you saying?
Law is law because if we continue doing this way because it's his own brother and all that, and we shouldn't allow the law to take his course. This might still happen again tomorrow. I'm not happy that the way that issue or the hotel was being destroyed or something. I don't work in government. I keep telling people, government.
No, wait, just 1 second. I want to ask one question. I don't know. I not follow the case well.
Yes,
for UK, no matter how the matter be, if you listen to my case just now, I mean, in my own case study, we will go to court, and the court will make pronouncement, right?
Yeah.
On this case, just shock me, according to good comrade. Was this case judged in the court that Tony Kabaka house should be destroyed?
Well, in terms of law, right?
Mm-hmm.
When the matter started, I don't really know what the court said, what is going on. So all I was hearing in the media, he approached or he built on the government land.
He built on the government land, but they will take you to court and judge it. They will take you to court and judge it.
So can we just wait a minute, sir? Yeah?
Yeah, go ahead.
Your platform. Sometimes some people that are in diaspora, we like or we try to enlighten people back home in the process of buying a land or building a house.
Yeah.
Okay, because the same land law that maybe we follow in UK almost same thing back home. Okay, because it's where you are now, before you purchase a land or buy a property, there's a covenant that you will go. They will help you to make a search to see whether that place is okay, whether the place has been used for mortgage or borrowing money and all that, okay?
Yeah.
The same thing also apply back home. A lot of us, we don't do that.
I know it applied back home. The question here, which you are not answering, you are avoiding.
What I'm not trying to say, if at the beginning this man was I mean, we have an advisor, maybe he would have fallen into this trap. Okay, now that have been in the trap. Okay. The matter was before the law courts. Okay. I don't know whether you've read the judgment of the case. I haven't read the judgment either. But it's only yesterday when I was hearing that the governor has appealed it.
Yeah.
So why would we make an investigation to see the reason why he appealed it? That rather than we say it's his own brother, we shouldn't.
No, the court. What we heard is that we hear from social media. We not get details of the case. The court said
everyone should take a deep breath, listen. Investigate properly to see why that appeal, if it is true, okay?
Yeah.
Then, when we now see and make a decision to see what really transfer and all that, then let's go on that ground. Because the way this matter is being debated on the social media and all that, my brother, it will not help Tony, it will not help everybody. Because government is a continual.
My brother. 1 second. 1 second. I respect you. 1 second.
The government can have the right not to even do this. Even the matter they will even be going on. Years to come. There's no headway. That is government. So I was sincerely
wait first before you go on, before you make your summary.
Yes,
when in this country, if you contravene any case, offense, you would definitely go to court.
Yeah.
Before they met out the sanction to you, yes or no?
It's true.
But on this occasion, before that that hotel was damaged, I do not believe that they went to court.
Due process was not followed.
Yes, 1. And 2, the same court that said the hotel should be reinstated before they continue the case. The government pays the salary. The government look after everything.
Yeah.
Go ahead. They're not go court. They're not go court. Even if they go, now halfway now they destroy the property. Yes or no? And if Obaseki can't be compensated after another court, which they in favor of Tony Kabaka, time will come, they will ask him, did you exploit the full law? Did you go through the legal process before you pay this money? This is what I'm suspecting. That is what is happening.
That is why I said everyone should try and make a proper, findings to see why. Because Obaseki, I don't met him, but I know his people, I know his friends. I like that man because he's not a man that is a very sound intellectual man. It's an
intellectual man. To go to pay 30 million, to go to pay 30 million twice, to appeal a court case.
Sir, right? I thank God you live in a country where who gave birth to law and order. Okay. In Britain, they can use 1 million to look for a penny. Okay.
Yeah.
Any government in the world, they can use one naira or one pound or the country currency may be to look for a small amount of something where the matter arises. That is government for you. They don't look at all those.
Okay, my brother. Make I shock you with one. May I shock you with one? Here's a situation. You built on government land, and the person come and go inside, he bring out paper CFO, he show everything. He not built for government land. Una go court.
Uncle, you know your country where you are coming from. Okay?
Yeah.
Even the judiciary system they are corrupt. Okay? You know it, I know it.
You don't kill the case. You don't kill the case.
I don't kill the case. So this is because of the corruption of the judiciary.
Yeah.
Right? And we really have that confidence of judiciary as we have in Europe.
Yeah.
So this matter is just a small matter. Okay, but because of the corruption of our country where we are from, whereby it's okay. Let's assume now. I just want to cite an instance. If our Oba has interest in this case with Tony, and he just plays a small court, what do you think is going to be the verdict of it?
My brother, I not stop you just 1 second. I want just respond to my Clarence Bell. You see, they said the lawyer will take now son, and those lawyers for you to engage them in law. I mean, Tony Kabaka not go no person with serve paper. You know now, for you to engage such lawyer, this not the kind of money where then they pay them, and it's true. SAN, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, that they carry plenty lawyer follow body. You understand? My brother from Ireland, not be you had to talk to now. My in-law Clarence Bell, now the answer I say whether I get proof. Proof of say governor pay such money to lawyer. But with what we they see, we hear say na son, and to pay son you are approximate. Now so would they take judge. Go on, my brother from where they talk from Ireland.
The thing is like we all know the corruption of that country.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
If not because of the corruption, brother, I don't think we have been where we are about this very matter. Okay?
Yeah.
Fine, government has violated because they didn't follow due process.
Hey, I clap for you. You are correct person. Now I know say you there abroad.
No, there's a reason why that thing happened. Because of our nature of our country, corruption and all that.
Yeah.
Okay? Because the people that were sitting on that matter, Uncle, I've been following this matter.
Yeah.
Kabaka, whoever that knows him, they should call him, sit him down, caution him, lecture him. He's a leader, but leader needs to be, when he's talking out of points, he needs to be conscious. No person fight government in the whole world and win. You know it. You know the case of President Zaida. You saw what happened.
Yeah.
A country where camera is everywhere. Today, how come is the case?
They put him to sleep.
Okay. SA fired was being fired because that they denied him citizenship.
Harold stopped that.
If I look at people in your platform sometimes, I look at when they are talking, and they say they live in Europe, I will just be laughing at myself. Say, oh, what planet are these people living on? You cannot compare Europe with the Nigerian judiciary system.
No. All those our lawyer for Nigeria. Those suits where they wear, cockroach they jump come out for inside court, and if they drive, they go rat go jump come out want to enter gallop.
Okay, I've been to a police station in Nigeria where you see, I don't want to mention name, a civilian with the I mean the way we pushing the inspector or DP of the police station, talking to the DP anyhow. If you don't do this, I will do this. I will just do that. What do you mean? The civilian who is not in any, because the people back them up. Okay? Brother, as a matter of fairness, yeah. That my brother, the damage he did, I personally, I will have that God not even forgive that my brother, which you know, because I know you are people where all people are like all okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so sometimes I don't have one after. That is what I say aftermath. I don't say, oh, I don't have it party. If
no, not be that one. They go court for my brother. Governor never come and say. Governor never come and say. See, it cost him. The governor might tell what you're born here.
They cut that woman. I want me not cross-examine every boss. What did an way an offender culture to dress nice up with coat of everything? What here?
Because
okay, we man now always be crime now always born happy. So maybe I play out. Okay, we'll see my power talk where the city go woman I forgive me here forgive me boy now. Okay? Although if you saw no way. So those are things but we are not looking at. I don't say
no. A mistake, Irema. I'm looking at the cases between Obaseki. I mean, between the government of Edo State government versus Tony Kabaka, and I'm 100% sure now that one be the lawsuit. Now be the title of the lawsuit. Yes or no? Tony Kabaka versus Edo State government, not because of Tony Kabaka versus Governor Godwin or Mr. Godwin Obaseki. No.
I don't really know, because the reason why I'm saying it, because what I was saying in social media, people were promoting him, putting him on the video every time online and all that, which wasn't very, it's not a duty to be seen when a city governor in any sitting person. I know you quite well, Uncle. I know what you tolerate, and I know what you don't tolerate.
We want him, man. Victor, I know your boundary, and I know what you don't tolerate.
We're
having him been a report here. We're honey.
We are human beings.
Yeah.
Sometimes we can control our emotion. Okay? Really, about the government is a continuity. The government is Roman favor where I go all the favor. When I look at people, right, like when the Obaseki or other party, or say, if you look at the comments from Mula there recently, you see the way the Nigerian politics is being played. All those things we should be expecting it.
But you live in the UK. You have seen the former.
I live in UK for 20-something years.
I know. You know how. You know that Deputy Prime Minister Prescott, John Prescott.
Yeah.
You can't pay with one village. We are where not be conquer. Yeah, but Deputy Prime Minister Kekoma not be conquer. You not be pa. You understand?
Yes.
What happened? Police don't not arrest you ever.
Yes.
Eh?
When they came in because we're self-defense, right?
Yes. Yeah, Vanna Gbekpa, Deputy Prime Minister Watanona Gwe, common Gbekpa the street. A police in Romaka where you are first class. And I've here variable. If Obaseki felt so moody about what has happened.
In Nigeria.
Yeah.
Can you do that in Nigeria?
Countless bullets talking about Bomaniwa. Countless bullets.
So, we are making a comparison or analysis with some country and all that. Our country terrain.
Yeah.
Our political terrain. I don't know how we know some way. Listen, freedom of speech or
a freedom of speech is personal insult. What Obaseki can do is to take into court and judge him and judge.
You know what that it is in terms of law.
Yeah. Governor Obaseki has right to go and take into court for defamation of character or assault. Then Omega to judge about.
The opposition party will come tomorrow.
No, EFCC, when it comes to that.
Let's hear other callers, please. Let's hear from other callers.
To PDP. So people will also say, "Oh yeah, bribe on the PDP." Okay. So what do we tell about now? So now we are not very interested in this very much. But this media talking and we got a granary we made in we're not allowed because coming down to our city street, it is like a betray on my brother. There's someone that governor you can't even hear due to some state government in that country.
We have forgiven. No, we have forgiven.
Maybe it could be not office and all that.
I will God the way now forgive man. Don't mind settle. Then Obaseki is not a Christian. Let's call it.
Let's hear from other caller.
La wo panelists la oteme my Kingsley la I will expect. I mean I like your contribution. What I say you are on the other side may not go where we against. That we will need you again. A lot of them are waiting. The panelists are waiting to attack you. Yeah, attack you. So who stand by? Muja.
Let me off my phone and I'll keep listening to you.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right, sir.
Thanks. Yeah. Hello. Go ahead. Go ahead from Ireland. Go ahead.
Good evening.
God bless you. Dana, my brother. I know say you counteract this guy for me. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. The line is yours.
No, not be say I want counteract that, but he get the right to his opinion.
Yeah.
You understand? So, yeah, he has the right to his opinion. But the truth be say, from everything where the guy talk, nobody knows where he stand. First
Yeah.
of all, he start by telling us, say, for UK, nobody is above the law.
Yeah.
Now, law take charge of everything.
Yeah.
Then you ask and say, was there a law that empowered Obaseki to destroy that building?
Yeah.
That question was never answered. Then later, he come begin to talk about morality,
Yeah.
must do this one, you know. So where is now the place of the law? The question is this: it's a very simple thing.
Yeah.
The state government, was they having a judgment that empowered them to destroy that building? Yes or no?
Yes. He evaded.
So the law, what did the law say about the matter?
Yeah.
The law looked at the matter and the law said they should go back to the status quo, as in that house should go and be replaced.
Yeah.
And above that, I don't know where we are going to. We are complaining that in abroad the law works, but in Nigeria the law does not work. But still, we fail to empower the law so that it will work. What I expect this guy to have said is that he should have been holding Obaseki accountable for not allowing the law to work.
Yeah.
Because it was the law he started with. He started by painting how beautiful the UK is, because everybody, no matter who you are, you obey the law. But now he has a governor sitting.
Yeah.
A sitting governor that has refused to listen to the judgment of the court, and still he's looking for morality to justify it, saying that my brother, now this, now that, now that.
You have a good point there. You have a good point.
We have in the society.
Yeah.
Like I said, I respect his opinion 100%. He has the right to say whatever he wants to say.
Yeah.
But all of us, we also have the right to counter what people say.
Yeah.
If we must want things to move forward, we must support things in such a way that things will move forward. I'm just saying all this because you couldn't have come telling us how beautiful the law is, and at the same time you are justifying another person that has refused, that has not allowed the law to work.
Yes,
sir. I don't give a damn about Bobizwa. The only way I look at it is it Bobizwa, Tony Kabaka. The only way I look at it is that it could be another person tomorrow. Yeah. If you have a judgment, the government should respect that judgment.
Yes,
So I'm not saying they shouldn't have destroyed it. What I'm saying is that if there's a judgment, the government should respect the judgment. Simple as that. No, there's no other way. It's not a question of Tony Kabaka call her name or whatever, or not so they be brother, they be uncle. No. We are talking about judgment. There is a judgment. Yes. So that's justice. And now the guy went to court and he won the case. So they have to start. So why is the governor appealing?
That's it. Because if governor not happy, governor will be in a way is supposed to carry criminal case for his head, criminal record, if he not happy. And that is what is happening now.
So that's exactly the thing. So that's exactly what we are saying. Now, even to be honest, since that place, because, when we are talking, we don't always want to say the truth. By all purpose and intent, was that not done? Was it not a political attack on the person of Tony Kabaka? It was completely a political attack. Okay, since that building has been destroyed, have they used that place to do anything? No. Okay, everything that building is obstructing, according to them, have they done anything about it? No, it's lying there, fallow. Nothing happening there. So according to information, I'm not seeing. I've only seen the hotel once. Yeah, which is not for bad roads. The government can choose to do whatever it wants to do at any time. But at times we have to look beyond what we are. And just say the truth the way it is. Yeah. This thing was a political attack on the person of Tony Kabaka. And the governor didn't do it assuming he even secured a court judgment to do it. It will not be a different thing altogether, irrespective of what our emotion is, irrespective of how we feel. As long as the governor has a court judgment that empowered him to go and do that destruction,
No, there was no. I don't think there was a court judgment that empowered the governor.
It's not a question. There was no court judgment.
Yeah.
There was none. There was no court judgment because the case was already in court.
If that be the case, the way me know about law, he has no right. Here's a situation. I started with my own case. Immigration say, Monday human, you have to go back to Nigeria. You've spent 9 years studying here. You need to go. And I said, nah, I never finished. Then we went to, we have to go to court. They made their refusal. Before they do it, I stopped them. Then the judge looked into the case. No, let this man stay. Then when they say I win, they still go court again. We never go through that one. Then they praise the Lord. I understand you, my brother. I bet make I.
Because even when we were there abroad, we did enjoy this appeal. People,
yes.
especially people, you sit down, you get asylum ruling, then say you go do appeal.
Yes.
Put for plane.
At all.
Wait the appeal run out.
Yes, so.
Majority of now what most people do now. So how come we could go to support another thing we know let law take place in our country?
I understand your point very well, my brother. And I understand you. You really make a very good point. A good point.
Because the whole thing is tiring, sincerely.
You are right. You are right.
Support somebody to come to power. The one way do well, we talk, okay, this man has really tried well in this place. But the one way not still do well, we should be able to speak up.
Thank you. Thank you. Especially the PPP. Try try.
When we go just the class for leaders, no matter what they do, just because we supported them during the election, so does that mean we will keep
supporting him when he's doing evil?
Whether it is good or not.
Bad.
So how is the leader going to learn? How is he going to sit down and have a proper reflection of what he's doing?
Thank you.
There are always people to clap for you to say what you are doing is okay, you have done what you have. So there's no way you are going to change. Thank you very much. I better not call you support me because when the two panelists were there, so I know them. I know who they are. I know the way that they take fire. But before then, thank you very much. Make I answer this unless Omo say, if I tell you who my papa be for that Edo state, you go no. Now we build Edo. Now we get Edo 100%. I'm not going to tell you of your buy here Prince. Love Matue. That alone, that's my identity. They ask me who's your father in Edo. Who is your father? You were the answer Omo say. That's a fine name. They know Omo say for Benin. Just a parkway. May know anybody not tell her. No, it's such here. Israel don't tell you now. Unless Omo say, who's your father in that house? That is rude. I come from a reputable family. The prince, one of the princes of a Dona B, correct one. Confirm. So my panelists, please, thank you very much for joining us today. Please, commentators, join me to thank the panelists who have indicated interest to discuss this matter. But before then, let's listen to No Molest brother. This is now one of, I think, say now one of Tony Kabaka men. My brother, go ahead. Hello? Go ahead. Go. Water. Yes. The thing is that Obaseki the whole issue of where Iraq Doya hotel or people that don't pay where he gave them 1 month to destroy. Or
a court or be government office agency.
Government office or okay, destroyed.
Yeah.
Then only
yeah.
If you look at this case, Obaseki could have caught the law in the law where one settled out of court.
Yeah.
In a moral way, settled out of court.
Yeah.
When Kabaka apologized the whole public where he apologized to Obaseki that he didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Forgive him.
Yeah.
Since Obaseki accepted that apology,
yeah.
Then Obaseki may win Obaseki as a winner, for example, that is my own opinion.
Yeah.
Where I want to marry the building, or the half of the watch of that building, or you go because according to Kabaka, or what you're not seeing, or
a law provide for half measure. That I know. I'm a legal language now. If yeah.
If you settle out of court, if you settle out of court, it comes on law. Why the two bodies in the real way?
Okay.
So the thing is the compromise. Okay. What the essence is that my own opinion on this case is that
Agua is going on so no die nana me dia dey.
Okay, my own opinion of this, well, the Obaseki was having a paper from the court than to destroy the hotel. But then he gave the notice of about 6 months notice. I think I remember of that case. Notice of that case. But then as about 2-3 years of that house with the same street, he gave the notice. But Obaseki, Kabaka didn't respond. Then Obaseki went there ahead and destroyed the building. Since Obaseki have destroyed the building, and Kabaka has come out openly to apologize to Obaseki. In my own opinion, what Obaseki accepted the apology. That's why Obaseki gave him 1 cow and 2 bags of rice. I saw that from the SSG. So what Obaseki could have done, they could have settled out of court. The case could have been settled out of court. Then Obaseki could have compensated him with half of the building, worth of the building. So he could have been, then the 2 of them will now go to the court and say to the court and said, we have settled out of the court. Please tore off the paper. That's my opinion of the case.
Where's the Kakabo? Ugbele boni na where's the Kakabo? Thank you. Sabo Adebawe. Thank you. John Moses. Me go to Nigeria any moment from now. If you cannot confront me, bring your people to come attack me for Benin. That means you are a dead hero, you are a traitor. I repeat again and again. I'm a Benin. Any moment from now. Man died but once. You come here to make mouth.
If I never reach that, I may you leave people on the comment section alone. If I concentrate on what don't be listen. If not everybody
will continue talk.
If not everybody will pass you for no being their head correct. So people they work out for road, not so they're not normal. So you know going to respond to everybody like that. Let everybody wait.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I just tell us say come, and if you not come, that means a dead hero. Where's the happy? Nowhere. I bet. Hakim, you see everybody don't make comment now. The thing where we they talk here, we are looking at point of law here now. Can you, I know you have watched, you have followed you. I know you have some good experience, some knowledge about law. Can you please tell us, give us some information on point of law? Please.
Okay. According to my own understanding,
yeah,
the government did they gave him time to remove the property, but what I'm not too sure if whether the notice was order of the court. To be honest, I cannot confirm that. And another thing I'm not too sure either is, does the government need a court order to remove an illegal structure that is in the government that's on the government property? I don't know about that. So it could be that just by the power of the government, maybe they are part of the law that allows the governor to do that. I'm not sure, because normally if you're going to demolish somebody's property, I think you common sense would demand that you have a court order to effect that. And according to what I've heard as well, I heard that they had a court order, but what you need to understand was, even with the court order, even if the government had a court order, in as much as Tony had approached the court, okay, that court order automatically
That's a court injunction.
Exactly. So automatically that court order is no longer effective because the case is already in court. You understand? So there's no way you are going to go and demolish a property that you guys are going to be having a dispute about in court.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So even if the government had a court order, I don't think it would have still be the right thing to do to demolish the property at the time. They haven't said that because the property has been demolished, and those people who are asking Tony to continue to fight government, I hope they have money that they're going to give him to be paying lawyers, to be paying barristers, because these people, I've said it before, Tony should understand, by now he should know those who are his friends and those who just want to see him go down. Because when you are a friend to somebody, sometimes telling the truth is very difficult, but you have to do it. And in this case, trying to fight the government just because you have a judgment, it doesn't make sense. I've said it yesterday. I said it to Najawash yesterday that listen, they should go through the back channel, talk to the people who are around the government, people in government, talk to everybody, use his connection to talk to people. He is the one that have a judgment, right?
Yeah.
He should tell them, listen, I'm withdrawing the judgment. I don't want the governor to build the hotel. Just give me the skeleton back. That's all. Say, listen, don't pay for the hotel, don't build it, just because at the end of the day, just imagine if the government wins the case at the end. Okay, say the government build the hotel, and then the case continue, and then the government then win the case again. What is the point? So they just go through all the whole situation.
The case will go to Supreme Court. It will be 1-1.
Exactly. So okay, what if at the end the government wins the case and then the hotel still have to be demolished? Do you understand the whole point now?
Sorry, Mr. Hakim. Where the problem day here is on the land.
Yeah, I understand. But this is what I'm saying to you. Okay. Yeah. You see the way Tony got judgment now. So okay, let's say the government did not appeal. They just go, okay, we're going to put the property back the way it was. Then they put the property back the way it was, and then the case continue, right? That is the whole point. The case continue. So if at the end, then the government then wins the case, then what happened? They still have to demolish the hotel again.
It's not going to build on it because the court judgment, the current court judgment, do not say that Tony Kabaka owns the land. It's just that go and put the structure back to status quo before we continue.
Yeah, that is what I'm saying now. That the status, the court is saying put the property back the way it was before we can continue the case, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
So assuming the government go back and then put the property back the way it was, and then the case continue, and then the government then end up winning the case. So what is the point of putting the property back the way it was in the first place?
And the government do not want to, and maybe government at the moment do not want to put the property in place.
Obviously, it costs less to go to court than to put the property back the way it was. So they believe they have a case in court. They believe that they can win the case if they go and appeal it. So that is why I'm saying that to avoid all of those, Tony he has influence. I don't even have it. I don't know anybody in that town like him. So he should go through back channel and say, listen, throw everything out of court. Listen, forget everything. Don't build anything.
No, when the court is in your favor, you don't throw things away. You can't. It is before it's decided, before you can withdraw case. But at this point, the status quo is.
If you are asking him now to continue fighting, are you going to pay for his legal fees?
I'm not asking him to continue fighting.
So what are you saying? Who is going to?
What I'm saying is
hello,
engineer Ken.
Good afternoon from the United States.
This first phase can go all the way to Supreme Court, and then the second phase as well can go all the way to Supreme Court.
Mr. Hakim, wait a second. Wait.
Okay.
Hello.
Yes.
Wait a second.
Big brother.
I'm good now.
From Germany.
Happy Sunday.
Same to you, my brother. How about you now?
Germany, go ahead. Hello, Germany, go ahead.
Well done, my brother.
I greet you.
Thank you.
I don't see the reason why.
For you, Hakim.
Okay.
There's a call for you, Hakim. Go ahead, Germany.
He said, when the king do bad, when the king do evil, he come meet you, say, Baba, forgive me. I believe, say, no, Papa will really get good heart. He will definitely forgive his son. When I just know about this Obaseki of a team,
Yeah.
as the governor look very ugly, now so it ain't wicked. Now if that man
Brother, no verse, no swearing, please. No swearing, I beg.
If you mind his words, you mind your words, mind your words.
Okay, constructively, constructive, yeah. 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 Yeah.
You know, went as far. Generally, I did yes. So if you offend government, generally I did yes. So
Yeah.
you offend government, maybe you go carry loan for bank. You know you pay. The
Yeah.
worst government will do for you. They don't demolish your house.
Yeah.
Government will see the house. They don't want to carry cars. They don't want to charity home. They don't want to street plans. They don't want to street plans. So
That with court order, is it?
yeah, no, I think if Germany get where I did.
Yeah, now court, I go give the order, yeah. Yeah.
You build illegal structure for anywhere for Germany. The worst government they do, they know say that NDC say you invest for people, then will sleep down. Don't want to they're gonna give children street plans. That big plan means present the children's playing ground.
Yeah.
So from government, that's why I just say we Africa, go ask because they say Africa. You know, say our African leaders, you go have because they go get sense because the real person when they read their lane is very big edifice. They have one person spend about 800 to 1,000 million. Only kind of 1,000 naira is spent there. You don't need to destroy. Put the place for children guide the first. Let the case finish for court. Then the person will say, okay, now I don't win the case, I'm going to destroy. You just go there, case still get court, you just go there, go destroy. Now everybody will say, that man, if he finish his 10 or I shut on 90 goals, like somebody win, now me I did Jeremy. If them are finishing 10 or make you don't rock for PD.
Dana swearing again. No, that one. No, now my governor, no one made them talk to them. Now give me JP. Oh, I don't like that one, my brother. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't. You disconnected.
Hello,
Let me come in.
if I may say something,
I'll be here. Please, I'm sorry.
Please, Collins, it's your turn before our brother.
I will come before Mr. Hakim. Let us.
Go ahead. Before I take a call from Australia, go ahead, Prince Collins, please.
Okay, you see this issue. I want to speak briefly based on this issue. You know, this issue we are just handling it in a way as if it's a family issue or it's a civil issue. It's not a family issue, pal. That's what people are getting it wrong. It's not a family issue. This is between the government of Edo State and Tony Kabaka, not Obaseki. Obaseki is just there as a figurehead to act as a governor that is representing people. He was elected by the mandate of the people. We voted him there to go and act on our behalf. So if anything is being done as regard the property of Edo State and somebody has encroached on the land and he want to retrieve it back, if he has followed due process in the first place, maybe a court order was given for such house to be demolished, and he passed information to Mr. Tony Kabaka, my brother, that is coming for a demolition of that building because it was on a state property. Then he didn't go for a court injunction to stop the demolition, to see if he can iron out the issue with him. Then and at last the building was demolished. Then even if the demolition was done based on a political enmity, or he probably didn't follow due process, and they went to court and he won the case. If the government, not, let us not talk about when people measure Obaseki, it's as if it's a joke. What you said, you have to talk about the Edo State government. The Edo State government have the right to pursue the case further and go for appeal. Probably the state is not the state authority is not satisfied with the judgment of the court. In the society that we belong to, the legislative arm of government, sorry, the judiciary arm of the government can be compromised at any point in time. So the state had the right to go and appeal the case. So depending on the outcome of the case after appeal, and they can even go to a Supreme Court. As a matter of fact, even if Obaseki is not there, the case can still go on because he has that case with Edo State. There are cases in Nigeria where land that has to do with land property that have lingered for more than 15, 20 years. We know this. It passed on from one government to the other. So there are cases where property is being acquired by illegally by government, and when it comes to the time, they will retrieve that property back by another government and pari passu. It continues like that. So I would say that in terms of Kabaka to an Obaseki on a personal family ground, if they want to settle issue, probably what the forgiveness that the governor has given to Kabaka is based on the personal issue they had on their own. It does not affect his personal. The personal issue of Obaseki and Kabaka does not affect the fact that the government is accusing him of building on the state property. That is a separate case from the court, and the court must handle it. And if Obaseki compromise the law because Kabaka is his family, I'm not saying this because I hate Kabaka or anything. We have to say the truth because we are living in the Western world. Things are done the way it's supposed to be done. If Obaseki compromise the issue and bring about the fact that he is related to Kabaka, then the state can sue him because it's not doing the right thing. Is blocking the right law to take place in the land. So having said that, Obaseki has no authority right now on that case because the case is being handled by the state judiciary against Kabaka. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. The state the body of it. So
the state government is appealing the judgment.
Yes, the state government that is appealing, not Obaseki. That is where people don't know.
Yeah, that's what they don't know. The state government
it's not Obaseki that is appealing
the judgment that is in favor of Kabaka.
If Obaseki can be impeached tomorrow, and the incoming governor that is coming will still continue with the case because it's the right thing to do because the law is there that controls everybody. Obaseki is just an individual concerning this case. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
The state attorney general
he's the one handling it. So there's an office handling it. So if we have to go by way of that, we don't need to avoid reason that. So this we should know that this case is not a civil case that you now say okay, go and settle out of court like somebody was saying that they can settle out of court. It's not a civil matter between two individuals. This is a case between it's a criminal case between somebody and the state. You understand what I'm saying?
Not a criminal case.
Yeah, if you encroach on government property, it's a criminal case. We have to go and look at it. It's a crime against the authority. It's not a civil case.
It has not been investigated by the police.
It's a case that is
Tony Kabaka has a certificate of occupancy.
Fine, but you know that I'm not saying Tony Kabaka did acquire. Let me quickly comment. I'm not saying Tony Kabaka did acquire.
Matter as far as I'm concerned.
And wait, let me tell you something. I'm not saying Tony Kabaka did not acquire that property rightly. With what we are even fighting against in that land now as regard land grabbing. Somebody can acquire property legally without him knowing it, and it's sold to him, and the property might belong to the government. And people will conspire even at the land survey to bring out properties, to bring out document to back it up. I want to give you a good example. The land of Uniben and EBS extended to Aduawa. It came out from Urban Mission Extension. People sold that village. What's the name of this village? What's the name of Ute and Evarons. There are a big portion of land that belong to EBS and Uniben. They sold all those properties then, and when Uniben and EBS wanted to acquire it back, it became a problem because land survey has already given them paper legally that they should live in that land. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. It now became a problem between the federal government and the state. So there is the foundation at which the state is being operated, and Nigeria as an institution has been laid wrongly. So that is why we're having all this complication. That is why we are laying emphasis on the fact that everything we should go back to a drawing table and do the right thing so that People cannot compromise themselves. Even the law we are talking about, the law contradicts itself. It is yes here, it is no in the other way. It is go here, it is back in the other way. So these things are there. So it now become a thing of survival of the fittest. So I feel very, very comfortable for Kabaka to face this kind of circumstances because he has let us know his condition, and that's my pain. If I'm in a position to assist, I will assist him. But the fact remains that he's having a case between the state government and not Obaseki, as people are saying. Yes. So let me speak and let other people come in. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Prince Collins. Engineer Ken, what's your take on this matter now?
Hello.
Hello, we are hearing you. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. My take on this issue is this. Number one, the guy that called before Mr. Collins started speaking, that guy did a very wrong thing by, castigating Obaseki that has no child. That is very, very wrong.
I cut him off.
Yes, you did very well. We might know that our governor is stubborn, our governor doesn't listen, but you don't have to laugh him. Because child
governor don't marry if you be a lad, does that mean where
that was wrong. Another thing is this. I don't see the reason why we are debating on this issue.
Yeah.
You understand me? Before the government of Obaseki can make that decision to go and destroy Kabaka's hotel, they know for sure that they build a hotel on a government land.
I didn't want you. Obaseki is an intelligent person.
Hold on, my brother. Hold on.
I'm listening.
Hold on. They know for sure that land is being built in the government's land. And even though Tony Kabaka came out with a CFO paperwork, those were done during the time of Oshomole, when his godfather was there as the governor. So everything was getting everything easy. All of them that work under that cabal, the same thing with Lokigbenedion. All of them that work under that cabal, so we all know a lot of them that includes their houses or their business in government land, that even the governor is still looking at them, with a red eye. If you know that
1 second.
Yeah.
At Edo State University, the degree where they issued then, when Oshomole was in power, they are fake degrees, or they got it in what way? Go ahead.
Okay. So all those things, and some of them too, even Eze Yamu, a lot of them has government properties on their own reach, including the so-called Oshomole or the rest of them. We all know that. You understand me? And Kabaka made a very big mistake when you know that your hands are not clean either, and you went ahead and take the politics to become a personal issue. You understand me? And the one Kabaka is coming out saying that he doesn't have no money, he's broke. That is a lie. The whole money he made from Oshomole for 8 years and Lokigbenedion for that 8 years, that is 6 years of him and his uncle being in charge of tax collecting in business in Edo State. So I don't see the reason why we'll be wasting our time, wasting our saliva, talking on this issue when there are poor men and women properties being forcefully taken from them. You understand? We created a platform against land grabbing. People don't even care to contribute into that platform. Now I'm not seeing my own people saying that we should create a GoFundMe for Tony. We should raise money for him to help him. My brother, come on, man. This is insane. He Tony want to build that kind of hotel again 10 times. He's capable of doing it. He's my friend. He's my boy. I know him. But the truth has to be spoken. You understand? We should leave Tony business alone. We should leave Tony and Obaseki business alone. It's APC and PDP. Let them handle their issue on their own. Let's fight for the less privileged. Let's fight for those men and women that has no voice. Let's fight for men and women that are going to bed every day with 0 square meal in their stomach. Let's fight for that lady that for me demolish his house or her house that were kneeling down, wearing a black and crying every day for the state government to intervene. Those are the people we can fight for, not people that has a big wing that can wrestle with Obaseki day and night. You know, we should leave that and let's fight for the homeless. Let's fight for the less privileged. Let's continue our fight for the voiceless. That is what we're supposed to be talking right now on this platform. Not Tony Kabaka, not the Edo state government. Because no matter what we say, Obaseki will come and go. This guy hotel will not be built. That land will not be given back to him. Or that government will come in. The same thing, appeal. The next thing, the case will just die. That's just the way it's going to be. We all know that. So Tony himself knows that. He knows. He knows that. You know, so a lot of all these men have skeleton in their cupboard. If they have one man or somebody that is on top for them to help them to fight and acquire properties in a very, very prime locations. We all know that. If we want to speak the truth, let us speak the truth. If we don't want to speak the truth, let's sweep it outside under the carpet and let the state government deal with their own headache. And let's help people that has no voice so that the state government can go and help them for them to regain back their properties that have been forcefully taken away from them. That is my take on this business. Thank you.
Thank you, Engineer Ken. Don't go away. I just want to chip in this. Here is a situation, a lot of those in diaspora often compare third world countries, especially Edo, for example, to developed country. Here is a situation, somebody bought a land and paid for it and started developing the land. Before then, went to the relevant authority to ask for the necessary document. Because I do know before one can get your plan approved or your survey approved, there's a government relevant agency that will come there, survey that place, look into it. What we are doing here, we are not supporting Tony Kabaka nor Obaseki. The case here is between between Kabaka, Tony Kabaka, and the Edo state government. Here is a situation: you castigated, you critically examined Oshomole government as a let me say, you didn't mention it, but let me say, corrupt cabal. And Obaseki was part of that government too. Then the land was surveyed, approved, the plan was approved, built the hotel operational. All of a sudden, another government came into being. He said no. In a developed country, what they do, if that land was discovered to be a mistake or there's a mistake in the approval of the land for him to build on. In this country, the way I study it, Tony Kabaka would have been compensated because there's a mistake somewhere. If you buy something from the shop and it's faulty, you approve it for me. This is where we are looking at today. We are not talking about supporting one or the other. We are looking at the point of law here. Yeah, go ahead.
Sir, with all due respect, sir, in abroad, I'm into buildings and properties, you know, road construction, everything. Yeah. You know, I'm a master of all. You understand me? Before you can build a house or buy a land in abroad, you know, there's no mistake. There's no room for error. That you go and build a land in the government, you go and build a house in a government land. It is not done. There's no error. No matter how big you are, if it's a government property, you can't build a house there. The only thing that you can do, if you are so connected, is the rezoning. If that area zone, if that area that is zoning for just 2-family house, and you want to build 6-family house, and you are so powerful, you go and rezone it again for that period for 6-family house. By the time your 6-family house is done, they can now take it back.
Engineer, can you verify your one? Somebody I want to talk to you. Desperate. Engineer, can you verify your one? Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, I just want to go back to what you just said about that the tip.
Hello, I'm hearing you. We are hearing you.
About the CFO that the land or the government has given CFO and all that. Paper, you know.
Hello, I'm hearing you.
Okay. No, it's echoing back to me. I don't know if it's your end.
Switch your.
You should lower the television. You should lower the television it's watching from.
So, can you switch off your device you are using to watch this video?
No.
Hello, go ahead. Keep talking. We are hearing you loud and clear.
So you just made mention about whether the government that land has been issued survey and all that. I don't think you know that we have fraudulent CFO and approval in those states. You know.
I know, but it has not been proven. It has not been proven that CFO is fake at the moment. Let's go to the point of law.
Did you see the judgment of that case?
Okay. Well, have you seen the judgment?
We shouldn't be going by media. Okay? And I still take you back to this one again. Any land that government has sealed and approval and the building plan, right? It must be fully compensated. That's how they enact it. Okay? Obaseki has no point, or the government has no point. They will compensate. Because when they were dualizing Oshodi Express the other day, most of the house that has a proper paperwork, they were compensated.
Yeah.
No, that is a different matter. That one is their own land that the government is taking over. So you have to compensate them.
Yeah, it's a different matter.
Yeah. You're taking over somebody's land. You have to compensate them.
If government want to make my brother from Ireland, if government want to make use of your land, which is yours.
Yeah, which is yours, they have to compensate you. But this one now, they are saying the land is not for Tony Kabaka. That's what they are saying.
Government give you a certified approval.
Yeah.
And a certified land survey. And
Yeah.
the government now said tomorrow one thing or the other, right?
Yeah.
And they are taking that back or they are destroying. This will be compensated. Take it to any lawyer. Ask any lawyer.
No, let me tell you what.
Yes, I know that you will be compensated.
If I tell him to hold on, I want to tell him something. Tell him to hold on. Tell him to hold on, pal.
No, I'll tell him to hold on. I'll tell the caller to hold on. But my caller, what you are not seeing here is on the judgment and all the statement or the submission for the judgment, nobody has claimed that documents which belong to Tony Kabaka, they are fake. They never said so.
I'm not a lawyer, but with the way I case, the reason why the government get angry, judiciary, because the matter is still in court. Okay? And
we know.
They give it a day to come to court. Okay?
Yeah.
And the government now went to go and destroy it. That is the reason why the government.
I know. I don't see. I can't see anywhere a court will entertain illegality, a land that is not properly documented or documented with fake documents, and they will sit down and waste the taxpayers' money to hear such a case. It's prima facie illegal, and that case will be decided summarily.
With due respect, and I'm still saying it, it's a government taking your land, but maybe myself, they want to use it. That is why that land, they want to use that land.
That is a different case, my caller. That is a different case.
Okay, my brother, 1 second from my land. After my panelists have spoken now, I will phone Emmanuel Agbogun or phone Tony Kabaka to throw some more light on it if it's legal, because the case is still in court. It's not supposed to be in the eyes of tabloid. I'm going to phone.
I'm doing the CFO in my land in Benin now, okay?
Yeah.
And there are many problems there now. They will ask you to bring documents here and then and all that. People will not take a genuine documents there. They will go and forge a document in order to meet the requirements. You see, Obaseki is not that stupid. He's a smart guy. He knows all those things. You know how we forge documents to get what we want in Nigeria?
It is not be proven that it's fake document. It has not been proven.
If I can quickly just explain something to our brother here.
The reason why that land, the reason why I believe court made that judgment, because in law, when the matter is still ongoing in the court, you have no power whatsoever. Okay? You have to wait for the court to take his judgment before you.
I know, but if the judge finds out there's no merit in the case, he will not make such judgment. I'll talk to you. There are a lot of my calls are all ringing. My brother, stay there.
Can you tell him? Can you tell him this one? Can you tell him something that you see the way they issue you,
the panelist is responding to you, Island. Wait, go on, Mr. Hakim.
You see the way government issue you CFO. The same government, if they found that the land that they've issued CFO on is being acquired in an illegal way, the same government have the power to revoke that CFO. Do you know that?
Yeah, I know that. But if there is a mistake, if you read the
land use, CFO or whatever, it only lasts for 99 years.
Yes, we know that.
Right to revoke,
and we know that 99 years is the duration.
So government has the right to revoke your CFO if you meet up to the proper requirements.
But if you issue that document without there's a mistake here. There's negligence here. This is where the case is. This is what I'm saying. But forget about past government. Executive do not issue. The CFO is issued by the Ministry of Land and Survey via them. I think we have to bring specialists to this case now.
The government have to sign it.
They investigated before they issued that CFO.
No, but in Nigeria, they don't do that. I'm telling you.
They do.
I have properties in Nigeria. I'm telling you what is going on.
Okay, I'm going to phone Osakwe Nokwodin after some people have thrown some more light to tell us the process.
Will you tell me easy for my land? I'm giving you a job. My job is to sit down there in the CFO hospital for how many months? Okay? They are the same people when they say bring your utility bill that contains your name and address. They will go and forge that utility bill without you not having a phone, a meter reading or meter in your house.
Good comrade is here now. My brother from Ireland, 1 second, stay by. We've got good panelists. They are so they have at least an atom of some trainings in law. And you talking to, you have some experience with law. So we're going to let our panelists speak. Then we will phone Tony Kabaka. Or I know Tony Kabaka may not be able to comment on it, but we will phone Emmanuel Agbogun or Osakwe Nokwodin and tell us the new process.
Osakwe is better, not Emmanuel Agbogun. We want someone that will be direct, that will speak on the interest of nobody.
Agbogun will not be objective.
Okay. Thank you. One second. No, you already mentioned the process for CFO that is being investigated. I have learned too. Ministry of Land must come there. They must see what they will describe the area and mention the area.
If they're supposed to go, but they don't go.
Hakim, go ahead. Do you want me to phone Osakwe?
If you are correct that they are supposed to go, but they don't do it. They don't do it. They don't suppose they are supposed to go.
If they don't do it, then there's negligence from the government side. End of story. Here we have you, sir.
Is that not what I have just said? I just explained all those things just now. You know what? Like recent, about 11 years ago,
yeah.
I bought a land in Upper Mission Extension in this village after Ute. What's the name of this village? I can't remember now. Maybe I remember that. Then I bought 100 by 100 there. So I went to land survey to to get document for it. That was when I knew the story I was telling you. That was when I knew that those land belonged to EBS and Unibank. Do you know what they told me? The land of survey, my friend there, he told me that they will be able to issue document for that land, but I cannot get a CFO for that land because the land is not it belongs to Unibank, UBTH and what do you call it, EBS. That
Unibank.
Good. Okay. God bless you.
Let me. I will mute myself now, and I want to speak to Sakwena Holding, please.
Okay.
I'm here with you.
What we are saying is that when people can acquire property and they can acquire document for it. He told me that they can give me document, but I need to know what I'm going to face in future. That when time comes,
I greet you all in the house. God bless you, my brothers.
You're welcome, Mr. Good comrade.
They told me that I can get document for it, but you need to tell me what I'm going to face. That not that with time, because we are friends. Not that with time I will come and meet him and say, okay, what you have done for me, this is the result. So and I asked him, what do you suggest? He just said, okay, as a friend, he will just advise me to sell the property outright and forget about that place instead of having a property that will be giving me a constant tension whenever I am. They might call me anytime to come and tell me that something is happening, this and that. So that's what they are doing there. They all know that this thing is wrong. They still be doing it. That's the foundation we are talking about. When the foundation is laid on a bube, according to my barrister then, what was his name? Igodomigodo. When the foundation is laid on a bube, you will find out that when there is little breeze, the house will just fall down. That's the kind of state we are facing there. There is contradiction, there is crime, there is corruption. The whole system is being compromised by individuals based on their personal interest. So the personal interest comes first before the government. So that is the same way people are talking about this Kabaka's issue, that Kabaka have a case with Obaseki as if the personal the property that was encroached, the land that was encroached belonged to Obaseki. Then Kabaka can ask Obaseki, I beg, forgive me, or they would not say, okay, because you are my younger brother, let me give you the land. No, the issue is between him and the state. And any attempt for Obaseki to compromise that, he might also give him another issue that will
now, please, can I come in?
No.
Yeah, so go ahead.
I have a different information. I'm coming with a different dimension entirely from what have been said by my brothers in this platform.
Shock all of us.
Apart from shocking, let's be realistic here. This case is in court. I don't know why Okagbe will take on this matter, a matter that is already in court. What are we doing here? We have other pressing issues. Now, This is what I heard about the case from the beginning, Abinishio.
Give us the information, please.
The community where that land is located.
Yeah.
In those days, there were no primary school in that locality.
Yeah.
Children from that locality were trekking long distances to attend primary schools.
Yeah.
So the elders now came together and now appeal to government that they will need a school so that their children can access school.
Yeah.
So the community that cut land for government to build a school. That's the school we have there now, the primary school there. That community, the head of that community that cut that land for government, is that same family that sold land for Kabaka. What they gave to government for school, the size is known. Like, for example, let's say 2 by 200. What they also sold for Kabaka, the size is also known. Let's say 1 by 2. Separate and different from the school, not the same plots. Now, because of bad politics, because Kabaka is involved today, some of us might not like his face. But to us, he might be Wahwe. I hope we don't cry out for justice. Because of bad politics, in a hurry, The court was to give judgment on the Friday. The government rushed to that place on Wednesday with Caterpillar and bring the place down. The question I want to ask, since government spent taxpayers' money to buy diesel on those Caterpillar, mobilize men, police, and everything to go to that place and bring that hotel down, have they molded one single block in that place? Have they put one chip of sand in that place? We should check our conscience when we talk at times. Government play politics, bad politics taken too far. Now, Kabaka is an individual. I'm not saying he's a saint, but he got judgment. But that was the court of the first instance. So the governor, we saw the drama that happened on social media. Kabaka knelt down, apologized. Even went to church. He said he has given his life to God. Whether he's deceiving himself or whether that is real, judgment is of the Lord. I can't judge a fellow human being because I have my own life to live. But we also saw on social media when the government was gathered in a gathering of PDP faithfuls, when he was saying that, who is he not to forgive a man that his younger brother has apologized to him? If God can forgive him as a governor when he goes wrong against God, why can't he forgive? I was thinking that matter would die there naturally. This same governor still went to appeal.
Did he talk about the land? Did he talk about the land there?
No, listen now. I thought you are listening to me since what I'm talking. So what am I trying to say? This case is in court. Let them follow it to logical conclusion, even to Supreme Court. If Kabaka get judgment, the governor will be mandated to pay him, to rebuild or compensate him. If not, if it belongs to government, the matter should die there. That is my position. But now, why did I come into this life? When a matter is in court, we have to be very careful. I will comment on it. You know? So this topic alone is a no-no for me because the matter is already in court. The family that sold for Kabaka, they are alive. They were also traced to the family that gave government the land to build primary school. When I say family, you know, it can be the third or fourth generation. I'm not saying those old men of those days. No. The ones that gave the land to the primary school, maybe their fathers or grandfather have died. But they have, you know, they have the second, third generation. It's that same lineage, that same family that caught and sold for Kabaka now. Kabaka documented, he has documents. He went to court. Now, how did he get the first judgment in the first court? He went with a plain paper, a plain notebook as document of the land. The government you think court will give him judgment? Why are we trying to be a judge in this case? So we should, when we have issues like this, we should argue and deliberate on it with an open mind. Try as much as possible not to be on the side of government, not to be on the side of Kabaka. Let the court so pronounce.
Thank
so
you,
this is information I have about this particular property.
A question for you, for a good comrade.
I'm listening. Give me your question, sir.
The question is, here's a situation which you have just analyzed now, that the land was bought and Kabaka got, what do they call it, survey and C of O. If there was any fault...
No, I don't know about C of O. I don't know that information. Ask your question. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting.
No, Kabaka position that the land got C of O.
What is your question, sir?
So the question of who to blame, who to ask, who is to be dealt with? Is it Kabaka or the agency?
Who signs C of O? Is it on your way of the community? Or is it on Kagele? Who signs C of O?
It's the government.
God bless you. Did Kabaka forge government signature to sign C of O for himself?
Did the government forge?
When he knows he's going to put a business enterprise there?
No.
So, my brother, why not let us just leave this case for the court to judge?
No, good comrade.
We are looking at the point of law.
We cannot interpret the law for the court.
The good comrade.
The case is already in court.
The good comrade.
We are just using our strict knowledge to argue on this matter. Let the court so pronounce.
The good comrade.
The case is still ongoing.
The good comrade.
Am I making sense? Am I communicating?
Good comrade.
Yes, you're making sense.
Let the other speaker.
I'm with you, my brother. Go ahead.
Okay, from what you have said, now I've listened to you, and we've been together in this panel.
No,
Because,
don't take what I said 100%. That's what I heard. It might not be true, but this is what I heard. So ask me your question.
Okay, that is what I'm about asking you, because from what we've been on this platform together, and I've known you for the fact that you always make us understand that you always have that first class investigation before you come in. So I was trying to ask you if what you have said, if it is directly from the source and you are sure of what you are saying, then we are basing
My brother, I don't speculate. I give first-hand information. That's why I say don't even take what I'm saying 100%. Let the court so pronounce.
No,
let me
laugh first. Let me laugh first.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is that if what you have said now is the truth, and Obaseki is just basing all his activities on political enmity, then we have a long way to go in that state. There, I don't need to argue this issue further, because I wouldn't want to come and start, argue an issue that I don't even know.
God bless you. It's now you are getting my point.
So I will not want to ask you this.
God bless you. How did Kabaka get judgment for the for the court of first instance? The first court they went to. He bribed them.
Yeah.
Good comrade.
We have to say the truth.
One question coming from you from America. Please go ahead.
I'm here.
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead, my brother. God bless you.
Yeah. America, go ahead. Oh my God. We lost
America in the air.
No. I just go.
I know. I'm just joking.
Okay, we got Italian now. Italy, go ahead, talk.
Okay. Italy, go ahead, though.
Okay, sir.
Go.
Yeah, Baba. God bless you, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, you see, sir, I will not take too much of the time. I so much love the way good comrades analyze the issue right now.
Yeah.
In fact, the way the rest speaker were speaking is, I begin to ask myself a question. I'm a typical Benin person.
Yes.
I begin to ask myself a question that in Benin, there was never a time somebody would just look at the land and would say, this land, I love this place, I want to build my house here.
Let's say the fact. Good comrade, it's happening now. Let us not.
Let's listen to him, please. Let's listen to him.
Go ahead, caller.
Okay, thank you, sir. It will always be a community that always sold land for people in Benin. So the way we were speaking is, it looked like the brother Collins also, who said that Tony Kabaka is having issue with those state governments. Fine. But Tony Kabaka those state government does not just be in the hair like that. There is a head that lets those state government, which is Governor Obaseki, as the head. You understand me now? So Tony Kabaka never just go to that land to go and build his hotel on that land. Just like the way good comrades analyze it just now. I heard a story like that from some reliable people, which I will not mention their name now, that this land came the way good comrades were just mentioning it right now. Because it was a community who gave that land to government to build school on it. In other words, the land still belongs to community. Sir, if you give a land to a levy, as a levy, whether government, whether be anybody, for 100 years, I don't know if you understand me, that land still belongs to the community.
Yes. Go on, we are hearing you.
So, Tony Kabaka does not just go to that place to go and build a hotel in that place. And according to my own point of view, we should be very, very careful. This is the court that gives judgment on Tony Kabaka's favor. I know very well, when I had this case, the judgment of this case, I told the brother, I said, listen, this government will punch this case. They will punch it, they will go to appeal court and go and appeal. Because they will not like to just give up easily. But the truth of the matter remains that the happen like this, there must be a among of the parties. One we right, the other one we wrong. How the other say another say. You understand me now? So in this case, the man in question has come out. Tony Kabaka has come out and said, "Sir, let us forget the politics differences that we have for the past, because I understand that this was political issue because Governor Obaseki was in Adafali Oshomole government when this hotel was built. He knows about this hotel. Then there is not seen all these errors. So
you're right. You're right.
Which I don't want to go back to the story. I need to say that. So we all know what is playing on. But what I'm saying is that all swore, all cannot come here. And then I know that or the people one day. So we should be very, very careful. Tony is an individual, which we all know that he cannot find a second because there are many, many people who just hate Tony, just put in their word, they are not going to use the bad word. That is a wrong answer to the governor. So please, let us be careful. I'm going to want to come and say now. Let us wait for let us be sticking on the ground of the case that is in court, so that we will be taking the bulls by all. I mean, we will be looking at the area where the court is speaking of, because Tony does not present honorary Fuska paper to the court, or it does not present honorary paper that is not registered to the court. It presents documented document, which is original document. Now we should be we should not be saying something. I mean, we should stop saying something like this that a document is fake. Listen, we are picking ourselves down. For me, I believe that no document that will come from a state government that is fake, whether by the previous government or by the past government or by the palace of the Benin Kingdom. Any document that is coming from Edo is a original document. Just as this America today, America never agreed that they have a fake document. Also in Rome, where I live here, you can never tell them even though that document is fake, they will not tell that this document is a fake document. The government will see, the law will see ask for that document. I don't think that because it's coming, the document is coming from the state authority.
Yes.
So please, see your own. Actually, we want to do see your own. Then government will only say that delegate to that place. If they will tell you keep money, they are the one that will tell government that place belongs to government or not. Like the one that was saying concerning that Ute Axie. I know the people that were saying that in Ute Axie in the year 2000, 2003, 2004. Are you getting it now?
Yeah.
So they know that land belongs to so and so people. They will not tell you. They got those land just for them to make their money. They will not tell you. Then the government, the state government will not issue you a document that is a fake document. So anything you obtain from the state as a document is original document. So please, my take is this. Tony Kabaka is a person like any other. So whatsoever thing that is happening to him is happening to him as a human. Whatsoever thing that is happening within the state government today right now is a thing that can still happen to any one of us tomorrow. But this one is give us experience, and it makes many of us to know right now that if you are supporting any person politically, you should be very careful. Are you getting it?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Please, I'm coming to comment on our brother's comment from Italy. Let's quickly take a call from another person before they shock us again. America, go ahead.
Nobody has right to shock us.
Go ahead before good comrades shock everybody here. Go ahead, social media, USA.
All right, sir. How are you, sir? Thank you for good work.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah. Yes, let me greet everybody right there. Hey, Engineer Ken said it all. You know, we should forget about this Tony Kabaka of a thing. This guy has money. If you can remember, about 2 years ago, if I'm not mistaken, he was showing another hotel he was building. And at the same time, he was at the gym right there pushing weight with, I think Ibogun was right there too. We should forget about this guy. When this guy has money, as a matter of fact, when Obaseki came in, he was insulting Obaseki like Obaseki is nobody. Nobody insults sitting governor like that. We should forget about this guy and focus on, less privilege. Every day, those Okagele, they take people land. Nobody do nothing about it.
Yes.
Let's forget about this, Tony, and move on. That's my contribution. Thank you.
Thank you. That's injustice. Please, I just want to make this comment before I bring in somebody from Ireland. You see, in a developed country like this, a situation with Ronald Reagan was addressing the crowd. Somebody brought out a gun, shot Ronald Reagan. Not a bullet. The police didn't catch him and start beating him or they go destroy his house. That person was carefully arrested and statement taken. And they went to police station. He was arrested and he would truly be judged. But on this case, if Tony Kabaka insulted the governor, that's not the issue now. The governor has openly told everybody that he has forgiven him. So on that note, what we are doing here today is we are looking at the case point of law. Who is at fault here? Who is supposed to be held responsible? Is it the agency that is responsible for land registration or the agency that is competent in Edo to issue C of O? Here is a situation. I do know if anybody built on a land and the government want to put a railway line through there, the government will compensate him. What we are seeing, a lot of people are saying is because of Shomole government. I remember, I can see what one Gbinadolo said, that is it only Kabaka's house that was destroyed, Odubu's house were destroyed. By so doing, it's intimidating, it's causing the whole problem again. That shows that Obaseki is dealing with political opponents. When people argue, you look at...
Put your phone for silent now.
And some of them are saying, Tony Kabaka, this and that, he's done this, he insulted the governor. That is not the case. That is not what we are saying here. What we are looking at here is to look at the point of law, like good comrade rightly said, that this case, we should look at the point of law, not this one insulted the papa, insulted the mama or not. We are not looking at that. And a lot of them are calling it street lawyers. I mean, those in diaspora, whether good or bad, a lot of them are small lawyers. And that small lawyer, they are even better than the so-called licensed lawyer or graduated lawyers in those states. Because we in diaspora, everything we do is with law, point of law. They calculate it with evidence. If I'm right or wrong, people should say, if I not talk like that. You understand? So let me quickly pick this Jama call. But before then, he has just disconnected. Let's talk to him and let him see and leave me alone. Hello, go ahead, talk. Germany, go ahead. No swearing. Thank you. Go ahead. Oh my God, we keep losing him.
Unknown caller.
Another call from Ireland again. Let's see. Another call from Sweden. The call lines is chocker block. Hello, go ahead.
Hello, sir.
Go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, thank you everyone listening. I listened to the learned man on the street who was giving analysis on how to the, or rather the school acquired that land. And he mentioned something that really I agree with him, that the matter is before the court of law. So we should forget about it.
No, we are looking at the point of law here. We are looking at the point of law.
Oh, Okagbe, it's in court. We have to be careful. The matter is already in court. What do we know to say about this matter? Are we lawyers? Are we the judge?
So we should leave it because it's before the court of law. Let law take or court take their decision. You listen to Asuwike recently when he was posted, say with his own credential, that is why Umahi was being removed. That is the utility of Nigeria judiciary. You see what what happened to our alleged woman, Mary Odili? You see what happened when they raided the house?
That is political cases are different from a civil. My brother, I want to ask you, my brother, I want to ask you one question. Like me here now, I've found myself in such a mess, like Tony Kabaka. I bought a land from people in Sapele Road. These people went and sold this land to another person. For good 5 years, you know about the case. So for good 5 years, I was in tears and in stressful situation. These people keep pushing me up and down until I found a situation. I took this case to PPP. PPP duly looked at this case and said to them, why did you do this? You have punished this man and you have punished the whole of it. Though this man brought investment, you all met the white man he brought from England. Why did you do this? So these people came up with the people they sold it to said they've got a CFO, they did their survey and all. And I brought my own that they were told when they were doing the survey, the Ministry of Land and Survey told him that this land is registered.
Okay. And
They went ahead, prepared another paper to say that it's been settled, it's a mistake somewhere, somehow. Then, like you said, rightly said that corrupt practices, they collected money and did the survey for them. Meanwhile, I have my own. So when we come to court, we showed the paper, they tendered the paper, and they said, you are the first person who bought this land. You pay to the bank, and there's evidence to show that my land was bought around 2007, and these people bought it 2015. Go and take over your land.
If I relate this your story now with Kabaka issue, relate it. I want to hear. I love to learn.
They are not related at all.
The learned man has said it. He's a learned man. He knows what it is. That when matter is before the court of law. Okay.
Yeah.
Nobody will be debating.
And that is final. We cannot talk on it at all. Say no.
But let's switch to individual land grabbing.
You know, everyone knows it. So whether political or not political, the court is in favor Kabaka, and we are all crying. What about the houses they were demolishing in a professor who built a house in his school land? I mean, they destroyed that house. Okay, there are many houses they've destroyed. So let the court take their decision. So
the court took decision in the case of a professor, but on this occasion, we are not seeing where the court pronouncement that the hotel should be destroyed. This is where we are looking at here.
Ojowe, the case is still ongoing. They've gone to court of first instance. Obaseki has appealed. Let's wait for the appeal result from the Supreme Court. Let's be patient.
Before the appeal, we have to wait.
Hello, so go ahead, Island. Go ahead, quick. 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Good evening, sir.
Thank you.
You know, sir, let me see contribute. Let me ask more questions. Supposing Mr. Kabaka was in support of Obaseki, do you think PDP government under Obaseki will go and destroy that hotel?
50-50. No.
Can someone put an answer to that question?
Good question.
No.
Can Hakim answer it? Hakim.
It's not there.
Hakim is not there. Who else is there now that is speaking for?
The answer to his question is his question. No.
It's no. I've answered it. The answer is no.
No.
The answer is no.
Okay.
Just to tell you that the issue is political.
Now they hear now.
The issue is political. And my own point of view is for Obaseki, at least he contacted a son. At least he will pay up to 30 million. Even that 30 million, to my own view, can give at least 4-5 villages solar lights.
Yeah.
You know, the intrinsic value of that money he's spending, taking lawyer, making an appeal, a case he can easily just...
May God bless his caller. May God bless his entire family. He will live long.
You know, he keep on spending, and people are saying, yeah, it's Edo State versus Kabaka. Let's call a spade a spade. This is political. It's a political issue.
Yes.
You know, and Obaseki, for me, I always said it. Forgiveness is from the heart. You cannot come out openly and say, yeah, I have forgiven him. And you went back and still spending.
Caller, one question. We've heard you. One question to you. If I have forgiven you, said by Obaseki, and money paid to Tony Kabaka, what happened tomorrow when Obaseki leaves government and the EFCC come about to give account of Edo State money, and he will say he pay money to his cousin or pay money to Tony Kabaka, they will say your cousin.
So among all the billions they are spending, you get Kabaka, AFCC, Mwauda, Okagbe.
To finish.
Well,
the point I'm not
Can we let the speaker speak? Can we let the speaker speak?
Obaseki should pay Tony Kabaka. I am not saying Obaseki should go and build the house for Tony Kabaka. What I am saying is spending more money, making an appeal. You know, that is my concern.
So what do you think he would have done? What do you think he would have done?
See, let's let the speaker speak first. Let's let the speaker speak.
I'm getting a call from Nigeria. Let me just quickly answer. It could be the governor. Let's see. Oh, I've missed him. It's because
the governor.
It looks. The number looks like.
Obaseki
you furnish.
Hello, go ahead. It could be the governor. It could be. It could be the governor too.
It could be President Muhammadu Buhari too.
Mr. Akin, let's make this thing. Mr. Akin, let's listen to what Epa is saying. Let's listen to what Epa is saying. It's too much.
Call from Nigeria. Go ahead. Hello, go ahead. Call from Nigeria. Oh my God.
If you leave all those one, may let other people talk.
Okay. Mekuna reply our brother we talk come from Ireland just now. We talk say this call be like say political. What do you have to say?
For me, if we are saying it's political from what the good comment has said so far, you find out that my position has changed towards the issue, because what I'm saying, I'm not trying to say probably what they are doing to Kabaka is right or what, but I'm just trying to check it from the position of the law. But from what good comment has said now, somebody has called again and add to it that he has had the same information. Then if Obaseki is behaving this way, then we are in trouble in his hand, because he's not really doing the right thing. If he's trying to frustrate his political enemy because of politics, even when he won, I wonder what he would have done if he didn't win at all. At least he won people. So I think what my own suggestion is that we should just forget about this issue and see how we are going to discuss on those land grabbers and see how we are going to raise our fund and do whatever we are going to do. That's my take for now.
Wait, before your take go, is this one not land grabber matter?
Yeah, but it's political in nature. It's in court already.
We should not condemn the governor or condemn Kabaka. Let the court so speak. This particular case is already in court.
Can I come in here?
Pressing issues.
Please, a call from Australia. Let's take it. Please, go ahead.
I agree with the House. This issue, I don't want to take much time, but what I'm saying here, if Obaseki now, as we are now saying, now because he has paid the case again, he's just doing his job as like, I'm doing it as the government, not as an Obaseki, because if really that land is being given to the government by the community, he has the right to fight for it because it's not for himself. But if there is true that the land, the people that give the land to the government is a different land from the one they give to Kabaka, the government, I don't think he don't have that right to appeal that case. But the problem there is the shame that will follow him. That is why he's appealing. Because you know Kabaka don't have money to fight that issue. That is just the only point that is there. Because now the money is paid to go and appeal. It will be enough to develop one thing in Edo there. And then the money they spend to build that house, they destroy it. Now they are wasting another money on top. If you look at the whole total package of what is going to be destroyed now, or we lose it, both the Obaseki, both Kabaka, we are talking almost about 2 to 300 million naira, which is a big loss to us. But Obaseki can never admit because he doesn't want that shit to come on him. And you know they cannot fight him. But if it's true that it's government land, even though Obaseki compensates Kabaka today, a new government will come and they will fight it out. But we see that this issue is started from the political issue because when they were in the same party, it was in the government before the first tenure. Why didn't this thing destroy the house? You know, it is because the issue come around now because it's not against me. How will I bring him down to stop fighting me? That is what Obaseki did to Kabaka. So this issue now, Obaseki is a little bit wrong by paying more money, wasting more money. He has more job to do for us.
My brother from Australia, one question. Assuming tomorrow, if Obaseki is asked, they ask a question, say, have you exhausted all legal means before you pay compensation to Kabaka? What would our governor say?
That's why I said it's two issues there. If the land belongs to government, he has the right to appeal. They ask that question. That's the way they will ask the question. For them not to ask him that question, that is why he appeals. But if it doesn't belong to the government, there's nothing like appeal. If they ask him that question, because before they ask him the question, they know the land does not belong to government. They will ask him to tell him that is the question would be to him that you are wrong of doing that.
And the second question is that if Obaseki is wrong and he paid compensation to to Kabaka, the Edo people, I'm sure they will tell him.
Okay, but it's not Obaseki, it's Edo state government. Obaseki is an individual.
I know. No, the government, they will say, if he paid Tony Kabaka compensation now, the government paid Tony Kabaka.
If he pays, it's Edo state government that is paying, not Obaseki as an individual.
Good comrade, 1 second. If Edo state government paid Tony Kabaka the money now compensation, I am sure Edo people will come out and say, no, don't use the state purse to pay Tony Kabaka. It's you who made mistake. Where
are the Edo people? Why are they not asking Obaseki what he's doing with 900 million every 30 days?
Listen, Epa, can I come in here? It looks as if we're not listening to the caller anymore. We are here waiting to speak our turn. Let's listen to the caller.
Caller, round up so that Okagele can talk. Now that they said
no, it's not about Okagele. I've got a name. Let him talk. The other people can talk.
Yeah.
Let me round up. If Obaseki, the land is not belongs to the government, and Obaseki is strong to destroy that property, and he has right. That is what they call good judgment. If they say you have to go and compensate him, and he did so. However, he got the money to do that. That is his problem. And if Edo State also have right, if he use Edo State money to compensate, that is our money. We have right to challenge him on that. But along the line, because he is not going to agree so that he doesn't want to have that shame. So he doesn't want to do that. That's why this appeal is going on. So that is my own point of view there.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay,
yeah.
You know my advice on this matter?
Yeah.
My advice on this matter is that we should be very careful. This case is already in court. There is little we can say on it. Please, can we face other more pressing issues?
Yeah.
If I can I quickly say something, please?
Hakim, go ahead.
Thank you very much, Ipa. My brother, good comrade. I think you came into this debate today, and you knew what the topic was before you came in. And I think I think there's a lot of effort from you trying to change the topic. Let Epa is the moderator. If he wants to change the topic, that is his own responsibility to do so. So if he decides that we'll continue to debate on this issue, that is his own responsibility. So. No, because at the end of the day, it's just there are a lot of pressing issues. There are a lot of pressing issues. But Epa make decision on what subject we are debating on.
May God bless you for your submission.
That will be up to him.
Welcome. But what I'm saying, you and I know when a matter is in court, you know, we should be careful how we comment on it.
No,
That's what I'm trying to.
But none of us here are subject to the case in court. We are not part of it. We're just having a side conversation regarding
okay,
the issue.
When I say the other press issues, can I throw one? Can I put one on the burner?
That is up to a part to want to change the topic. If he wants to change the topic,
let me just say so you know how important it is to us as a people.
Good comment, my brother. It's up to a part if you want to change the topic.
But just hear me out now, please. We are not arguing on anything here.
Coming in. A lot of people have interest in this case. They are phoning me. Yeah. See. Let us be listening to them and you answer them. Good comrade and Hakim and Okagele.
You have not called me. You are just trying to change the narrative here now. You have not. Have you called me since to say what is your opinion about it? I'm giving the caller. That is what I'm saying. I'm only giving things here.
Amaru is on board with us now. You will. Amaru is here now. We will be talking to the callers. Caller, go ahead. Hello. Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead. Hello, we can hear you. Go ahead. Yes.
It's not very clear. You should speak louder.
We can hear you. Go ahead. Hello? Hello, go ahead.
I think he's having a network challenge, please.
Yeah. Hello, go ahead. Hello? We can't hear you properly.
Okay, but cut him off. Let me come back. He's having a network challenge.
Come back again. Let's take another way. Tiosa, go ahead. A lot of calls. My phone is jammed up. Go ahead. Hakim and oh my God. Hello, go ahead. We can hear you loud and clear. Go ahead. 2 minutes.
All right.
Good evening, America.
Yeah. It's just because of Mr. Akin's suggestion on Nigeria was platform that I'm not actually calling when he made the statement that if it's possible, Tony can call on the Edo citizens to come and donate, for him to solicit for funds. So
that was yesterday.
I don't think that was, that was yesterday. It's just because of I couldn't call in yesterday to make my comment on that yesterday. So because Akin is on the panel today, that's the reason why I'm calling, just to say, Mr. Akin, I'm not trying to counter your idea or your opinion, but I'm just trying to say, as a conscious person that you are, do you think it's really right for two people to come up to contribute to an individual's business? So when you know this individual, when he was doing his business, he was using it most of the time to fund his political ambition. When you and I know that the APC we have to be in power, the APC have actually taken back, to even where we better places where before. So,
my brother, please don't leave the phone when you finish. Please just stay on the phone when you finish so I can answer you.
Caller is listening to you. Akim ready for you. Don't worry. 2 minutes. You got 1 minute left.
We actually have a current issue of land grabbing that we are fighting, whereby that the hotel that we are talking about is almost half a billion naira at the actual rate of cost of come out publicly for reform for an individual interest. When we have an interest of a collective interest, why not make a comment that can encourage more Edo people to contribute to this fight of fighting land grabbing instead of making such comment to contribute?
Thank you. Akim, give him a rebuttal before Okagele, before our brother.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm very glad you listened to me yesterday.
Wait, let Akim answer you. Let him answer you. There are a lot of people on the line. I'm still getting call from Nigeria.
I'm very glad that you listened to my comment yesterday and then your reply to me today. And I'm going to say something. When I was making the comment yesterday, I didn't say Kabaka should put gun to people's head and force them to contribute or to donate money to him. If he set up a GoFundMe, you are not mandated to go and donate money. Nobody will force you or put hand in your pocket to donate money. And I said, me, I will support. I will contribute whatever I can to support him. Okay? I did not say people should be mandated to donate. I just said, listen, if this guy can go through the back channel and sort this out, and just say, listen.
Okay, mute everybody now. Somebody is speaking. There's a hole in the background.
Thank you very much, Ipa. So when I was speaking yesterday, I did not say that it should be mandatory that every Edo person should donate to Kabaka. I said Kabaka, if he wants to set up a GoFundMe or whatever to be able to rebuild the hotel back, I said the origin of my topic was this. I said it should go through the back channel and look for people in government and talk to them. Just say, listen, I just want the hotel the way it is. The skeleton, give me the skeleton. I don't want any case anymore. Remove it, take everything away from court. Okay, just give me the skeleton. Let me go and try and sort it out myself. So that the government don't even think about building it back, or they don't have to go to appeal or continue this long legal issues. I said, if you can talk to somebody in the government, and then you can settle the case amicably, then they give you your property back the way it is. If you don't have the financial capacity to build it, you can seek support from outside. And I say, if he was to set up a GoFundMe, I will support him. I didn't say you should support him. It is your own responsibility if you want to. If you don't want to, I never said people have to be mandated. You are an adult. Whatever you do with your money is your responsibility. Whatever I do with my money is my responsibility. I don't force you to donate to whatever GoFundMe. A lot of people do GoFundMe for different reasons. So people want to get married, they do GoFundMe. Nobody forces them to get married, but they still do GoFundMe to get married. People want to do whatever they want to do, they do GoFundMe. So it is if you go to GoFundMe, you will see different causes there that people are requesting funds for. So it is up to you. You are an adult, I'm an adult, I'm entitled to my opinion, just the way you are.
One question for you. There is a case. It's in Kabaka's favor. So it
is not in Kabaka's favor, Ipa. This is what you guys keep saying. It is in Kabaka's favor. It is in Kabaka's favor. It is in Kabaka's favor.
The case is still ongoing. Am I there when
exactly.
Supreme Court?
Exactly. The case is still ongoing. You keep saying it's in Kabaka's favor. It's in Kabaka's favor.
First half is in Kabaka's favor. First half.
Akim, come on, that's your Okagbe. That's your Okagbe, Akim. That's your Okagbe. Moariwa.
The first half is the Kabaka's favor. Listen, the court is just saying they should go and maintain status quo. The way the house was, go and replace it before we continue the case. The government is not going to do that. The government, listen. This is what I'm saying. If the government does not appeal that judgment, it means that they have to go and replace the building. This is what I'm saying they won't. So if they want to replace that building, do you know how much it will cost them? So they would rather go and appeal it, hoping that they will win. And imagine if they win the appeal. This is what I'm saying. Just imagine if Tony was to lose this case at the end. It goes with nothing. It loses everything. This is what I'm trying to say. If he was to lose this case at the end of it, it goes with nothing. So I'm saying, listen, if there's a way you can take the skeleton as it is now.
Nobody will put money in GoFundMe if we lose the case. Is that what you are saying?
No, I'm saying, no, obviously if you lose case, there's nothing to GoFundMe for again. There's nothing there to go fund me. He's lost everything.
Hakim,
He has
Hakim,
no land, no property.
Let me give Okagbe assignment. 5 years ago, law against land grabbing was passed by the same government.
The caller is still there.
It's still there. Let him respond. Let him respond, please.
Caller, round up.
Let me round up. Okay, Mr. Akin, thank you for trying to elaborate and give us a clear picture of your intent of the comments you make here today. Because, you know, sometimes this social media is like a wildfire. Whenever you drop any comment, it goes fast. So what I was trying to say is that, please, I know you are an Edo man. We have an adage in Edo that says, let's change that habit. You see, why I'm bringing this up again is just for a simple reason that Tony, when he was being pushed by his political godfather, he didn't know this was going to result to this. So now that he has a result to this, he's not seeking, maybe you want him to seek for the state or personal sympathy, where I sympathize with him. What the governor did was wrong in his own manner as a governor, a leader. He should have gone that route. Like what you said, that's exactly the exact judgment that the Organa that the status quo should be maintained, that this man, you should want to put that structure back the way it is before we continue on this judgment. And you know, in order for that to happen, the government will have to spend close to 300 to 400 million naira just to get
exactly.
Do that. So what I'm saying is that for any idea that will collaborate with us, the individual or the people of Edo, to sympathize, to say let's start donating, or even if he plays the good, he open a good for me account, I don't think that would be nice, because you know why? If he wants to regain his property back or want to have money to do it back, he should run back to his godfathers, those his billionaire friends. He can raise a GoFundMe. Specifically for his good fund, his billionaire friends to donate. I don't think any individual of those states, we have a serious issue around land grabbing, that individual should be encouraged, even most of it, even him as a Tony. If he loves Edo more, he should come out in the public media to start advancing this cause of fighting land grabbing. So for that to say, I want to say, please, Akin, you are on the path of truth. Sometimes in some areas you are also trying, to pick side. But I'm not trying to castigate you. But please, if you think that's the best way for that guy to get his money back to build his hotel, I think it will say he will never get money from the public, because not be we push into what he do. Thank you, and God bless you guys.
Thank you very much. I for like. Okagele to talk on this matter. Okagele, support
well, I'm not Okagele. My name is you know my name very well. I'm not supporting anyone. First of all, good evening, my precious Edo people, and good evening to all Nigerians. First of all,
good evening, my brother Israel. You're welcome. God bless you.
Good evening, sir. Thank you very much. You know what? Everybody have all spoken well. But I want to make sure that EPA himself, who brought this topic, he lives in a developed world and he knows what the law is. EPA, hold on. You gave me a chance to talk. Allow me to finish.
Yeah.
First of all, you know that this matter is in court. You live in a developed world, and they tell you that when the matter is in court, you are not expected to debate on it because you are not the court of law. First of all, the matter is in court. It should be dealt with. It should be dealt with by the court of law. And Nigeria is independent. It's an independent country. They have even if it's way we want to call it this way, we want to call it that way. Let the court judge it. Whatever the court says, then that is final. On another thing I want to talk about, you spoke about. I can hear people saying, trying to make it a political issue. EPA, you are the person that is making it political because you are bringing this thing to kind of use it to digest something that does not get to a point. And third of it, you were the same person who was using this thing, and when the same person, the subject matter, never asked for a dime from anybody, you were the same person putting the number, and you've said it so far here, so people to raise funds for him. And you see, when we talk on this thing, I want people to understand that there are some certain questions or certain things you put on the screen, you want to use it to claim something because it doesn't worth it. Because today's topic, I don't see it because this is not what is enveloping us as a people. An individual is having a case with the government. Let him deal with his case with the government. It has nothing to do with us as individuals or citizens. But we do it because we want to make sure we get something in common, or we want to get something in return. It does not worth it, because at this present day, we don't want things that is going to envelope us for the rest of our life. We have been enveloped with problems a lot, and this is not our business. Our business is the government of the day is to give us back the dividends of democracy, and this is what we've been preaching for. And if we come in, there are a lot of issues that is enveloping. I assume that you should be bringing it in, and we should be debating on it. But on this occasion, the matter is in court. What is our business with it?
Thank you, Okarele.
Okay, hold on. Quickly.
No. You referred to me.
No. Very important.
He referred to me.
Let me just
answer him, please. Let me just give 1 minute, please. Israel. Each time you speak on this platform, you always talk about dividend of democracy.
Yes, which is the right thing for the citizens. You know that.
Yeah. Okay. Wait to. On this matter,
I am not going to speak on this matter because this matter is in court.
On this matter, here is a case. I sense an atom of injustice here. We are trying to look at
court. You are not a court. Let the court speak.
Exactly. You are not the court, Epa. You live in a country where democracy exists. Whenever you have a court, they tell you that you are not expected to speak on it.
We are looking at the point of law here.
What point? What point?
Oh my God. You people, you see, this is why I don't like people who think to support Obaseki.
Okay, but let me give you an assignment.
That we are supporting it.
Let me give you an assignment.
Somebody accused me here.
Okay, but hold on now. Let me give you an assignment that is more very important and very pressing. 5 years ago, the government passed a law against land grabbing.
Yeah.
A Rasa committee was set up. What was the outcome? 0. Just recently again, another committee has been set up. From the date this new committee has been set up to today, we have had more than 100 cases of land grabbing. If I bring that as a topic, let's face it.
Hakim, I've spoken to you on that. Let me finish my own. Because
but there's nothing to judge here. Are we going to talk about something that is enveloping us, or you want to bring us something that is going to that is already in court?
I brought out a topic for us to learn because we are all involved in land grabbing. This is a case of land grabbing.
Is it a case of land? Are you the court that decided it was a case of land? You see, this is why we are bringing things that is going to divide us. This is a clear statement here.
Okay.
Why is it a land grabber? Are you the court who decided that he was a land grabber?
Wait till Rita Adams is on the phone. Madam Rita Adams, your own point of view before I make my. Nobody can accuse me and get away with it. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Damosa. Good afternoon, everyone.
Wow.
I totally agree with Israel. This is a personal case. I don't see how Tony Kabaka can drag the Edo State people or try to make this sentimental. If it's a case between him and the government of Edo State, he should face it, legally. Governor Obaseki, truthfully, he has a right to appeal. That's the same process in any court process. You have a right to appeal.
I've said that, madam. I've said that.
Yeah, and they take it. So what's all this noise? And maybe because I came in late, but I don't understand this. Why we are expending so much energy?
Madam, 1 second. Madam, 1 second. What we are saying here is that in a developed world, if a case like this comes up, the government agency issued a certificate of occupancy to Tony Kabaka.
Okay.
And then sent to, another government came in to say that they fought that certificate of occupancy. Therefore, that land is illegal, and the land was, the house, the property on it was destroyed. in the developed world, who is to blame? That is what we are saying here. That is the topic of this discussion. But a lot of people who support the other side just want to kill it. Why Tamana? That is what they are saying.
Ipa, can I also come here after madam? You are the one making it like that, Ipa. It does not specify anything at all here.
Wage madam we go on.
Wanna let madam talk now? Go on, madam.
Yes, we have a failed system, and that is why when successive governments come in, everybody wants to pull their weight and obliterate whatever the previous government has done. Now, in the first place, if you have a CFO approval from the present administration and the next one comes and truncates it, what does that tell you? The system is faulty.
Correct.
We don't have a grandstanding system, and this has been lingering. Governor Obaseki's administration is not the first, and it will not be the last.
Okay, that is what I've been saying since.
Right. You understand? Unless we get our system right, it really doesn't make. I think we're just reinventing the wheel over and over again, wasting our time and our saliva talking. Same old person, another governor will come, somebody like Tony Kabaka will express it. I pray not, and the same old discussion again. This system is flawed. This system is a failure.
Correct, madam. That is what we are looking at here.
Sorry, sir. So if another government will cancel your CFO, then what is the purpose of getting the CFO?
Correct.
What is the purpose? Then there's no purpose, because somebody once explained, in our chat group that, the purpose of the CFO is just a deed of right. But really and truly, you're actually telling the government that, okay, I need to pay tax for 100 years. Somebody correct me, for 100 years for that land. But those people that didn't do CFO, what happens to them? Because even if you sign a CFO now, and in 2024, another government come and change the policy.
Correct.
Then where are we going? We are reinventing the wheel, wasting our time. It's like, what's going on? There's madness everywhere. Anyway, I don't want to stay too long. But,
thank you. Thank you very much. You have spoken very well. This is what we are looking into here. This is what we are looking into here.
I greet everybody
But they're not looking into it. What she's telling you is that the state society system has failed.
I'm not
so let the government
give madam land
decide.
Take it easy.
It's not about begging. He should go to court for it by himself, because we were not there. We were not getting the dividends.
God bless you, my sister. It's personal matter. Let's face other pressing issues.
If it's appealing, then Tony should get his own legal counsel and they should deal with it in court.
That's it.
Coming on social media, being too sentimental is disturbing. We have land grabbing issues. We have social issues going on. We shouldn't ponder on Tony Kabaka's issue with the government. To me, it's a waste of time. With all due respect.
Thank you very much, madam. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, my sister. God bless you.
Can we let Mr. Moruyi talk, please? Mr. Moruyi, are you there? Mr. Moruyi.
I'm here, sir. I can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, our madam has spoken. Can you give a response to what she has said? And the topic of the day, people are trying to turn it to political. People who ask for the same dividend of democracy in development. There is a situation now. We are trying to compare what will happen here if such a thing. I have a CFO and another government will come and tell me the CFO is not good. I'm going to destroy your house. Is it me that you are supposed to deal with, or the government agency that gave that such a thing? And if such a thing happens in the developed world, what they do is to compensate the person that was wrongly issued as CFO. Is that not what happens? Yes or no?
Yeah, the question is more complicated. It's too complicated for me to give a yes or no answer. Because, before I continue, I want to greet my beloved brothers and fellow panelists in the house and our esteemed audience across the globe. And Mr. Moderator, thank you for having me. The question you raised is more than a yes or no answer. It has both political and legal dimensions.
Yeah.
The genesis was political, and the stage where at this juncture it has taken another dimension to legal perspective. And sometimes, well, the reason why we feel bad is just because of some of our culture, some of our traditions are not up to date. They are dated. They should be discarded. No matter how you feel, you are a traditional person. If it's not okay, it's not okay. If you are a traditionalist, or you believe so much in your culture, for example, I don't want anybody to subscribe to the killing of Jews at this era. You know, there are things that are not okay. See, going to court is not a big deal. In Western world, if you see a child taking his or her father to court, his or her father to court, it doesn't mean the child is bad or wicked. You know, it's just that you're not happy about certain things that are happening. You just want the issue addressed. If it cannot be resolved amicably, at the end of the day, you know, it doesn't stop the child from being the child to the father. It doesn't stop the father from being. In Africa, because of the way we were raised, we feel each time somebody is arrested. There was even a law in my transition then. They made it, you know, a crime, an offense. If you arrest a fellow community member, you'll be fined. You pay a lot of, you know, a lot of. They put a lot of measures like you have to pay this, you pay that for arresting another person, without looking at the reason for you going to police. You know, that is jungle justice. Now, the genesis, like I said, was political. Now it has taken a legal dimension. Now the court is there to decide what is right and what is wrong. And let's not forget one thing here. We'll be talking of the failure of the government and the failure of the system. This is just a case, this is just an example that no man is too powerful. You know, if any man, any criminal, bandit is becoming too powerful, he has the backing of certain people in power. No man is stronger than the state. And no state has the right to, you know, to take the right of any man away. So let me not dwell on, you can see how some lion can be humbled overnight, you know, if they don't get the backing of the state. The same thing with criminality. That's for the time of an enemy. If any banditry, if any criminality is staying for more than 24 hours and a week, you know, he has the backing of certain people in authority. Even the land grabbing we are talking about also has the backing of either the government or certain authorities, either religious or traditional authorities. This is why each time we come here to talk of land grabbing, I just know what I said, because even a lot of people sitting on this panel, I discovered that they are just here as agents, looking for what somebody will say so that they take it to them. They are working. Some people here are working like FBI. They are more than FBI. They are agents to certain, they work for a lot of groups of people. They work for politicians, they work for traditional rulers, they work for religion. They're looking for what to take away. You know, while we deliberate here, you say something, they're acting, they are not just here to talk for the benefit of our audience. They are here for what they can take to the authorities who they work for. They are paymasters. So let me not digress too much. Since this particular case is before the court of law, I just want to advise that, you know, going to court is not a crime. You know, when he decided the right time to apologize, you know, I was one of the people that applauded Tony Kabaka for taking that bold step. And I also submitted that if that step was taken earlier, there would have been no need for the case, for the court case in the first place. You know, it's better for us to judge than to war. There is no point fighting. But since they're already in court, Tony has already won the first lap of the case. We are waiting for the second lap, which is the appeal, the governor, which is entitled to his own right to go to. Tony has the right to take the government to court. The government also has the right. They feel defeated. They feel the first court has not done justice to the issue at stake. They are going to the appellate court. Let's see what Tony may still win in the appellate court. So there is no point, you know, having headache over a case that is before the court. When the court decides, they remain brothers and sisters, we remain two people. So this is before the court. No matter what we say here, we are just making our, comment. We are just examining the whole thing. It doesn't change the situation in court. Allow the court to decide. At the end of the day, we remain beloved brothers. Thank you very much. That is my humble submission.
Thank you very much. Can we hear from Midwest Republic?
Pardon, Mosa.
What?
I want to say good evening to all the panelists and the listeners also. The thing is this topic is not just a topic like let's just throw it aside. There's nothing to talk about here. If we are really talking about democracy, of dividend of democracy, and the issue of this type is like brush it aside. The dividend of democracy is just to talk of how to campaign again. It's not only that. We have to point to some area where the government has failed, areas where the system is not working, area that really pronounce very well that we don't even have government. What we have is governor. So nothing functions under this circumstance. If you look at this case very well, I am not a judge, but we have right as an individual to also speculate when we hear by case. Even in America, if they have a case in court, maybe there's a case in court between Biden or whatever, people will still talk about it. You'll see people debating about it on television and everything, even before judgment. So first of all, the first judge that gave a judgment gave it on the basis that the governor is very autocratic. They fail. They don't respect rule of law. Because when they accused Tony Kabaka went to court straight. That is the good step someone have to take as a citizen of the country. Because the court, even the governor himself, the court is the last hope of every man. While the case was pending for judgment, the governor used executive power to go and destroy the house, which is very wrong. And that is why the court said that they should go and build that house. And again, let us look at the system. Because for me, what really pains me is that sometimes we make reference to advanced world. But what we don't even know is that there are things that can never happen in fellow Africa country. I tell you, I always make reference. Place like Senegal, Cape Verde, this kind of thing can never happen. Because even that hotel has been authorized, they have all documents to run it as a hotel from the same government. And at the same time, they have been paying tax. So now, when this kind of issue happen, even in a fellow Africa country, there will become why? How does it happen? The government will put heads together. That means things are not working well. They will start fixing those things so that this kind of issue doesn't repeat itself again. We are talking about citizens here. I cannot, because people say one person is bad, I should just draw conclusion that person is bad. No. If people say that person is not good, that means that does not mean everybody should judge that person to be a bad person. You understand me? So the last hope of every citizen is rule of law, which is judiciary. So when a governor don't even have regard for the judiciary system of a place, and the governor is not even willing to see the failure of the government and introduce a system to help common man, then you should know that that governor is not working and it's not going to work. And every time you talk, some people will accuse you, you are trying to divide us. I don't know where that division is coming from. We all have right to our own opinion. I cannot speak in area when I know my governor has failed woefully, that he's making a headway. If a case is in a court, you wait for the court. You understand me? That is it. And look at this issue that is happening now. We talk about investment to build a hotel. Imagine if that person is not even Kabaka. It is one of us from this Obodo Ibo who worked so hard, who went under the system, got a land, built that hotel, and start running that hotel. And the governor now came here that because of politics, the way we talk here in this platform, and go and bulldozer the house. Just think about the sweat of someone building a hotel. Now put it aside. If that place is also a large company that has been there producing, employing our people, it means the governor can go there and destroy it anytime because policy change. So we need to use this platform to start campaigning that the government is not working. These are some of the points that we have been talking about, that look, this system cannot help us. Let us try to establish a true government. You cannot pocket government just because we have a governor. The Ministry of Finance belongs to the governor. He cannot tell those people what is generating, how does he spend their money, all those projects they are clapping for. We don't know the cost. We don't know how they spend this money. How long are we going to continue to talk of dividends of democracy? It is true, if they want to talk of free and fair election, it is complete free and fair election that brought this man into power. There was no magomago. I don't say people stand up and make sure the election was free and fair. So if we are still campaigning, we want to start campaigning again for free and fair. If we don't point to these failures of the government, this is what we want. We want somebody that will introduce or establish a government for the Edo State people. Currently, we don't have government. We only have governor who is just, moving things in a very wrong direction. This is not what we expected from him. What has he been able to solve for us? Is it not shameful that now you set up a committee to come and address issues related to this one? Even the committee, if you want to digest into law, you will know that this thing is an illegal body. It's not supposed to exist. They are just trying to force it through and call it hard. What do you now have those ministries for? This is only my question all the time. If those ministries cannot function under this government, they don't have right to function. You set a committee on top of their head. Even this seal of ownership and all of them, if the appropriate measure was to be taken, that those houses were to be approved before the building through the Ministry of Work and Housing, the Town Planning Department and Survey Department, are we going to have this mess up? The answer is no. If 1975, Ali and Ogbemudia wake up and go and beat BDPA, you imagine 1970 something, they were already seeing this problem. These are visionaries. They built a place where everybody, even villages, houses, were having numbers. So the children growing up, they don't know anything. It's very painful.
1 second, Midwest Republic. Thank you very much. You have analyzed this because most of the supporters are trying to poo-poo the whole thing. What we are saying here is that if such a thing was to happen in a developed world, they said that I should not use developed world. I should use it because most of the debate we do here,
let them go and use it Goraki. You know,
no,
you always say Goraki.
Let them we not compare Nigeria with a nice side world. Let me go in now because you have been saying this.
I'm only comparing Nigeria now with African country. I said Senegal.
Yeah, Mr. Midwest, let me ask you a question. Now you said so far that we shouldn't. You said it before that I've always been saying dividend of democracy. You live in Sweden. You said you live in Sweden. And this dividend of democracy that you left Nigeria because you left it to Spain. From Spain, you moved to Sweden. Now I'm asking you, how many of these government that have come that have made sure that this institution you have been making sure, how many of these government that have come into Edo State that have made it function? Because you are trying to envelope one and leaving the rest. I'm trying to make it clear to you. You live in Sweden, there's a case in court. Why don't you wait for the case to finish before you make judgment as well? This is the thing. If you are saying they develop a Senegal, as every people, don't we know Senegal? Are they not operating a democratic system? If a law is in Senegal, what do you have right to say? If it's going to Supreme Court, let it go to the Supreme Court. And whenever he gets the judgment, then he can have it. That is a citizen. Nobody's taking it from him, and nobody's telling you that the government is right on what they've had to do. But there's a case in court here. But we are just trying to make it look as if it's political, enveloping it with one another. Let's say something that is important to us.
Let's hear from a guy from Ireland to add his own contribution where we've gone so far. Go ahead, Ireland. Ireland, go ahead.
Can you hear me, Efan?
Loud and clear.
Okay, thank you very much for giving me the opportunity to contribute.
Thank you.
There are many sides to this matter on ground. In my view, I don't think because the matter is on court, because of that, we don't talk about it. No, we do talk about it. But the only thing is that we don't make definite decisions about it. And secondly, if we want to say that there are more pressing issues that we should be discussing, I can see it from that angle. But the thing I want to contribute about this issue on ground, I think it is completely wrong for we to say that Tony Kabaka should use the back channel to go and speak to the governor so that they look at the matter and they just look at how to help him.
When the case is in his favor.
No, it's not done like that. This is a civil case. What about if tomorrow it happens to me and I don't have that backed up to government house? What am I going to do?
Correct.
So the case gets to the end. Let's get a judgment. So if it was Tony Kabaka that is right, he will get his compensation. If it is government that is right, then it will serve as a lesson to everybody that before you acquire any land, you have to be very, very sure that this land is not government land. So let the position of the law be clear, be very, very clear on this issue. Fine, even if Tony Kabaka is going to lose his building, yes, people have made sacrifices before. We are all riding on the sacrifices that other people made. People that discovered this electricity, the internet, or everything we are using today, they lost something along the way when they were trying to do that. So it is better we all stand up every time for the law at every point in time. So the case is because, in my view, it should get to the end. There is no point using any form of backdoor. It doesn't, like we are saying, it doesn't happen in the West. We use backdoor to do what for a case that's already in court. Come on, guys.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Okagele, go on. Okagele, go ahead. Go on.
I'm not. What I'm saying is that it's something that is very clear here. The judgment has not been passed. My take on this matter is, somebody called him and said, Akim said they should contribute. But you were the one directing the question to Akim. But you forgot that you were the same person who was saying it there, that you brought, that the same person didn't ask you. That you brought it, you feel it is right because this person has suffered enough that they should contribute to him. Yes or no? So you are the person that is making it more political, and you are the one pushing it to the people. It is not our business. Whatever he does with this company, it's a private person. So it is him and the government.
Okay, you've mentioned that. One question to you. You live in the United Kingdom.
I live in Pluto. I don't live in the United Kingdom. I live in Pluto.
In Pluto, where you live on Mars. Yes. If such a thing was to happen, are you not trying to sense there's negligence here in the procurement of the CFO? Yes or no?
Right. Listen, we have a channel of government. Okay, the organ of government that deals on this thing are the judiciary. The matter is already on the judicial matter. Allow them to finish their case before you start judging. And like I said to you before, you were the same person. You didn't answer the question. You were the same person. This person.
Okay. You want me to answer that question?
Yes.
Israel, can I ask you some little question?
No, let him finish. You answer me, Midwest. Let him answer.
When I brought Tony Kabaka's case to the social media,
yes,
I appealed to the entire world that a lot of people, one way or the other, you benefited from Tony Kabaka. A lot of them use his name use name to get political asylum, to get a residence in the.
You see, this is the thing you are pushing now. Do you even know me to tell me that I use somebody's name to get a political asylum?
Don't distract the topic. Don't distract it. Don't bring that one.
Now to make sure that the people get involved in it. What is our business?
So the people in diaspora to donate to Kabaka.
I want to ask Israel, let us not put it like personal now. Let's look at other cases.
Yes.
A situation, because we need to use this platform in a way to really speak to our people.
Yes.
Let's put Tony Kabaka case aside. A situation whereby I just say, let me say that hotel now, Israel. Under the normal circumstance or grant, you are the one that worked hard tirelessly, you raise that money, you bought that land, you build a hotel, you got an approval to run this hotel, you have been paying tax. Because of your statement on this platform, you now have government who now said, no, that land is government land. This is not political issue. Because the issue was raised based on the political issue. We have to be fair on this issue.
I don't know. You rush to the court. Saying it. I don't know anything about that.
Okay, I will tell you why. Because when he was campaigning for the first turn,
go on.
Okay, it's okay. Now let's put that one aside now. Okay, now you run to judiciary, and suddenly it's already it's a case of court now. You want us to respect the judiciary, but because the governor himself has executive power, he ignore a case that is so clear to him, that is already in a court. He went there and bulldozed that house to
you want me to answer the question?
You put yourself in that shoe.
Yes, you want me to answer your question?
How will you feel?
No, you want me to answer?
How will you feel?
Okay, thank you very much.
Yes,
that's a very good question. Now, in terms of when it comes to law, something has been destroyed before the court. Hold on. If I hold on now.
No. He's already in case of court. The judge is pending judgment, and the governor went there.
You wait now. You wait. He's already in pending. Okay, that is their case. I'm just talking on my own side, the way I will approach it. Okay. Whether it's political, you are the one putting it now, because I don't see anything that when it comes to somebody that is straightforward. My own way of addressing it, government does not have the right, okay? From the court of law, they have not given the statement.
No, the governor, not even government, the governor, because we don't have government.
I'm coming.
If we have government, how can somebody build a house in government land?
Wait, hold on. You asked me a question. You didn't allow me to finish now. Now,
I want to beg you, don't use government to replace governor. We don't have government.
What is what that is making government to replace government? Because you believe that this is you ask a question.
We don't have. We don't have a functioning government. If we have,
you were the one asking. You let me finish because you have a government that anything you have to do with you is a sentiment.
Yes, sir.
You have a government.
What is your take on this?
Yes, the thing over here is we don't have government, which I always say that we don't have government.
But do you want me to answer Mr. Midwest, or you just want to cut me off because you just want me to get it?
I want you
to
rest.
You don't have a government. You have a government. You don't have a government.
I didn't get you.
You have legislature. And here you say you don't have government. I don't know what that one means.
Somebody asked a question. You didn't allow me to finish. You dropped my own, and you want somebody to speak.
Guys, you guys have been talking.
2 minutes.
If you could not call me, I think it's my turn now. It's my turn now,
1 second. I know you people will not respect me now. You will not want to listen to me. I want to appeal to Irene Linus or Naomi Bella if they can take. It can help me with the moderation of this.
Epa, it's my turn. Epa, it's my turn.
Who? Is that
Engineer Ken? Yes.
Engineer Ken, let Israel finish first. Irene, are you going to help me? Let me phone her. Go on.
Okay, thank you very much. Now, to answer Midwest's question, you asked me if I was the person. Now, I have approached the court. The court, somebody before the judgment and the land, the property was destroyed. I would go back to the court and present the case. These people have destroyed my land. I want you to analyze. I will wait for the court. If the court does not favor me, I appeal again. He has the right to appeal. And that is what is happening. Let this thing finish. And when it finishes, whoever wins, if it goes to the Supreme Court, is the highest court of the land. They will judge the matter the way it is. If it's him that is, if it's the state government that is guilty, if the Supreme Court pronounces it, that's the final. So why am I going to say there is no governor? There's a governor.
I agree with you. See what I'm trying to say.
Would you want to call the president of Sweden now that's not the prime minister? Don't say that. Let's not educate people.
Listen, don't push me so far. I have something to quickly put in here. What I'm trying to draw out.
This one.
Listen, now I just want to put one word. Listen, I don't want to go far again, please. I want to quickly put this one. The thing is,
military that comes to power with the force of arms. They still call it government.
Please.
Wait,
Israel.
What can you call it?
Wait. I don't.
We don't come here to inform people. We are not only talking here. We are educating. This program is also educative and informative.
Yes.
Listen now, I am putting something before you. You wait.
Are you the one that is elected? The elector.
Wait.
Are you the one that is elected?
If you don't like the governor, if you hate the face of governor, does not mean
we don't have personal hatred. We actually care on concerned citizens.
Stop misinforming
Israel. I totally agree with you.
Your children are listening to you.
Israel, listen, please. I agree with you.
Yes.
Don't push it so far. I don't want us to go to argument. But what we want to learn out from here, does this supposed to happen that someone will take, listen,
we live in a developed world. Let us try and use it in a way so that it favors
I don't use developed world. I use Senegal. This African country cannot happen. You go and find out whether it will happen.
Yes, it is true.
So I want to give you a sense.
When the system
let me tell you what.
Please,
let me quickly tell you. Let's use this topic.
Listen,
let's use this to talk about the system.
We all should mute ourselves. How can understand ourselves?
Okay.
Israel,
please. You said Senegal.
Israel, please, I want to beg you.
That is why I told you. Senegal is operating
Israel, please, wait.
Which is headed by Macky Sall.
I want to beg you.
Yes.
No, wait. I want to beg you. Let us relate it to the failure of the government. System is not working. Let us not go to argument.
Me and you, we are saying the system
is working.
The system is wrong. That is why me and you are arguing.
If we have government, if we have a government that allows a system to work, 1975, this can never happen. Imagine those people that went to modern schools. They were able to put structures in place. to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen. Even your great-grandfather house in the village was having a number. They will use black to paint it and use white color to write it. But we now have people who went to listen now. So please, let us try to help our audience that this system is not working. And this is what we have to campaign for. This is what I want to say.
Give them misinformation.
Yeah, but the thing is, when we are saying, when we are referring to government, we should not be saying it's a governor, it's not the this. That is a personal hatred. We should address it as a government, and we should address it based on what the law says and what the Constitution actually spells out. That's why we are here.
Okay, thank you.
Gentlemen, I want to bring Emmanuel Agbogun in.
Okay.
You should stand there and take your questions. It's not like what you did the other day. After talking, you should give us time to ask him some questions. We have a lot of questions for Emmanuel Agbogun as a young man.
He's sentimental for me.
Yeah. Okay. My chairman, Brother Israel, the reason we are saying there is no government, listen very well, where we say there is governor but no government. Now, when I was small, there is something we call road maker, which was controlled by council. Those ones are in charge of the road. Today, they doesn't function anymore. If there is government, those things will still be functioning. Now, there was something we call water board. Today, what we have is borehole. Even the government will now go and do borehole that will not even serve a whole one street. If there is government, those water board will have.
We also have town planning. Let me also help you. Town planning.
Thank you, my brother. So now,
ladies and gentlemen, Emmanuel Agbogun is on the line now. You can ask him questions.
Okay. We also have survey department.
Mr. Midwest, Emmanuel Agbogun is on the line now, please. Emmanuel Agbogun, you are welcome.
What are we, Mr. I should ask him, or another person should ask him.
Anybody who have question for him, if you have questions
let
for
other
him,
person ask him, sir.
Process of CFO, ask him, and the process, if Tony Kabaka has one or not. Agbogun is here now to answer.
Mr. Agbogun, good evening, sir.
About the problem with this Tony Kabaka thing and the court, those state government. Please just bring us abreast so that the panelists can ask you questions.
Okay, well, on the pathetic case of Comrade Tony Kabaka, the issue there is that before when the government placed a notice on his building, that the building and several other buildings were marked for demolition, Comrade Tony Kabaka went to court, taking a leave of the court to restrain the governor from demolishing his property. But on the other hand, while the matter was still subject of litigation in court, the governor, through his chief press secretary, made a statement that they got an order from same court to demolish the building. He mobilized the commissioner of police, some of the uniformed officials of the military and the civil defense. They stormed the building and they commenced demolition. So even when Tony Kabaka's counsel went to court, they received a relief of the court to tell the governor to reinstate the building back in which it was, because what was obtainable was that the governor did not get any order from the court to demolish the hotel. Even where we have statements from Gov Obaseki to have said the court gave an order for the hotel to be demolished. They later found out that their claims were not true. So the court in its wisdom awarded that the state government should go and return the building back to status quo.
Did the court order the demolition?
No.
Okay, another question. Was the building having seal of ownership from the government?
No.
No. One of the panelists asked, go on, Mr. Midwest.
Please, I want to ask a question. Mr. Agbogun, good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
Hello, are you hearing us?
Yes, hearing you. He has answered you.
Okay, Mr. Agbogun, please. Was the building also having the land having a seal of ownership? Was there any seal of ownership?
Certificate of occupancy. Certificate of occupancy. Certificate of occupancy.
At the time of demolition, the much I know was that the building never had a C of O, but the building was the land he purchased. The building was on the land he purchased from our Maba community with a proof of community approval and the development application approval from the community. Now, what really had a C of O, where government had their C of O, was that government had their C of O covering the primary school, the healthcare center, and the Oredo Skill Acquisition Center that exists within the boundaries of Kabaka's hotel and its residents. So the government, through the office of the Oredo local government, the Commissioner for Education and local government authority, set for a C of O, a right of occupancy from the community land, and they also got approval from the community before they accessed the land. Same way, Komitoni Kabaka also had ownership of the land where the hotel was situated. You know, so that was the situation. So when the government claimed that their land, the hotel was on government land, there were clearly documents to show that the government was actually exceeding the land they outrightly owned, you know, by virtue of the certificate of occupancy that was issued to them by the Edo State government.
Okay, they were exceeding the land they bought from the community.
Sir?
So they were exceeding the land space, the space of the land that they purchased from the government, that they purchased for the community.
The space that they have, the space that they have on that area, the space comprises of the healthcare center, the skill acquisition center, and the Amaba Primary School. Those are the three government properties in that area. And there's a C of O covering there's a survey done by the Surveyor General of Edo State covering the perimeter measurement and size of what government owned there. So government Kabaka's house property was not a thing of right. It was just a clear case of and even at that, there were other buildings who were marked for demolition by virtue of the governor's interest in demolishing the area there. There were other buildings, not just only Kabaka's own. There were about 6 to 7 buildings that were also marked along the Tony Kabaka hotel line on, I think, Adeola Street. And there were also some other buildings marked just right behind the Tony Kabaka's hotel, where you have the clothes that the hotel was formerly occupying. You know, so none of these houses were affected by the demolition. The government only single-handed demolished that of Tony Kabaka. So that is the case here. And
can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Okay, Emmanuel Gbogun, let me do you know that now that you are speaking on this case, is the same person, the subject matter that you're talking about now, actually came out on the social media based on the cases in court of what the legal proceedings is? Hang on. Now, what did he tell you guys? What did he say to the outside, everybody? Please let us not speak on this matter because it's already in case. Let us leave this matter. So why is it now that everybody's taking, that you have been on the social media, everybody is trying to make it a game, what this subject matter has said, please desist from this matter, and it's why are you now, because from the court of law, you are a yes say. You are not to the court of law.
Okagele, wait, let Emmanuel Gbogun talk now.
An injury to one is an injury to all.
So you took it upon yourself.
How is he taking it upon himself? He said the government is not working.
How can you be more Catholic than the priest? The owner said nobody should speak on it. Who can be more Catholic than the priest? The owner said he doesn't want this thing on social media. Why we have to cover nothing?
Exactly.
You see these people now. You see these people now. When somebody is talking now, they say they don't want time for social media. Eh?
You don't want time for social media. The older went to social media.
Hold on, Midwest.
They have got to court. They have got to court. Allow the court to decide. Allow the court to take this decision.
Don't make it rowdy. Please start muting everybody. And the man who get one. Mute everybody, please. Mute everybody and let somebody you want us to talk. Let's talk. You understand me?
Why did they fire on?
I want to ask a question.
I never finished my question.
But you mute everybody.
I think that's what I would do. Finish your question, Okarele.
No, he hasn't answered the question. I asked him when this person came out to say, please don't speak about it. He begged everybody. Why is it now that you himself is coming out to always say it? Why? What is he trying to do now?
He said Tony Kabaka thought me they not talk about the matter again. Say we they talking for social media. Answer them, tell them. Hello?
Hello, yes, I'm here.
Yeah, the people are saying that Tony Kabaka said they're not talking.
The truth about it is that most people forget that before the demolition of this company, this workers were there. I have followed as a comrade and found that the decision of the government is not true. And we see that in most of us, as you one of the government.
Can you mute everybody, please?
I'm going to mute.
Mute everybody. The programmer is not working fine now.
They are all. Who is not muted now? Everybody's mute. Everybody's on mute. Okay, it's engineer. Emmanuel Agbogun, please go ahead, comrade. Hello.
Yeah, look, can you hear me now, sir?
I can hear you loud and clear, my brother.
Hello?
Hello, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Hello?
Hello, we can hear you. Please, everybody should stay on mute. Let me bring Emmanuel Agbogun in again. Yeah, sorry, just a technical error. Go ahead.
Okay, the question that was put to me by Okaigele, if I'm not out of place, was that Comrade Tony Kabaka said this issue should not be a public discussion.
Yeah.
But however, it has since not been a public discussion. What made some of us decide to speak on this issue is because we got information very recently that the governor has approached the appeal courts. And we all know in the statement the governor made over the party meeting they had over the festive season was that he has since forgiven Tony Kabaka. That if a grandfather, a father can go on his knees to beg him for forgiveness, who is he not to forgive such a person? So, to my greatest surprise, I was thinking, okay, maybe the government will say, okay, come, Tony, we are going to do this for you, we are going to do that for you for your hotel. Let us settle out of court and go with your hotel or whatever, or compensate him as the case may be. That was not what we saw. Some of us who were very, pleased with the position of the governor. But we were surprised that the governor opened an appeal at the appeal court in Benin from the information available to us. And even as we speak today, Tony Kabaka will not be on the line to say this, but I want to say it because I know the pains the young man is going through. It's not so easy that somebody who bought cement to build a house, bought road, finished the road, finished the cement, bought gravel, bought roof, aluminium pan, put it up, set up a building, create employment. At the end of the day, his employment is destroyed by the government, whose statutory right of existence is to ensure that business and personal properties are protected. So, if anybody is saying, why are we bringing up the issue is very simple. Why Tony Kabaka is not the one bringing up this issue? I am like Bogo, I'm the one bringing up this issue. And the reason why I'm bringing up this issue is because I wanted the people to come out and also appeal to the governor. He is trying to frustrate a young man. If this is not the first time a politician will come out to criticize a sitting government or work against the government, how many politicians' buildings have they been demolished like that in the basis of witch hunt? So what I'm trying to say here in essence is that the governor should be a statesman and a father and a senior brother and do the needful. Don't forget, the monies that the governor is spending in this litigation is not his private money. These are monies that belong to Edo people, taxpayers' money, monies that ought to provide security for our people. But rather, the monies are being spent on litigating a man whose property the government ought to protect that they have destroyed. So if there's any sensible thing any right-thinking person should do, is to come out and condemn such a process. For crying out loud.
Emmanuel, please, can I quickly throw a question in for you, please, if you don't mind?
I don't know how much it takes to pay SARS, in the matter. They went to the High Court. The governor is very influential in the state. If he could not get justice in the High Court, is it at the appeal court he will get justice? So for me to pervert...
Mr. Agbogu, hold on. There's a question for you.
Mr. Agbogu, Mr. Hakim, wait, let Mr. Agbogu finish, please.
For we to channel the right things that we do, when we say government does not have resources, and government is...
If you should summarize, we are repeating one thing over and over again. You should summarize.
Please, guys, don't jump in now. Let it be a bit orderly, please.
The federal government was told to go and reinstate the building back. So there's no way the hand of justice will just bend because of the governor's interest, even if we know we have a very porous judiciary. But there are some matters that you can, even if you take it to the market, you cannot just get it so easily. So what we are saying in essence is that the governor should promote unity, should promote love, forgiveness. There's no way you can talk about love without forgiveness. So what we expected from the government, somebody like me, what I expected from the governor was to just call the young man and settle him. Even if he's not going to settle him to the extent of which the building value is, because today, when they built that hotel, a bag of cement was around 1,500 or thereabouts. Today, a bag of cement is 4,500.
Mr. Emmanuel Agbogu,
this is Engineer Ken. I have to ask Emmanuel Agbogu question.
Can I
You probably talking since for over an hour plus, and I kept quiet. I was listening to you guys. So it's not my fault.
Can Hakim go ahead?
No. If I won't allow that, it's my floor now. It's my time now.
You must respect it. If I hold the floor.
No,
when you say wait first, you wait.
1 hour, I kept quiet.
It doesn't mean if you don't respect the moderator, everybody will be talking. You wait for him. He will give you time. Please just wait.
I'll be talking. I didn't say nothing.
Okay.
What did I say?
Okay. For
you know what? You go ahead. Mr. Hakim, go ahead. No, Mr. Hakim, go ahead. Let me respect the part. Mr. Hakim, go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Hakim, go ahead. Yes.
Engineer Ken, thank you, big brother. I just want to say I'm in the same boat as you. have not contributed for long, even up to an hour since. So, Mr. Agbogu, are you still there, please?
Yeah.
Are you the answer for them?
Mr. Agbogu.
I'm here.
It's around.
Okay, thank you very much. Good evening, my brother. My question to you here now is that you did a video and you on this matter, and in trying to fight for someone you call a fellow brother. The first question is that do you not think that you use some words, some languages against the governor that can even make the situation worse for Tony Kabaka? That is one. And then secondly, you've made this comment about the money that the government.
He said, "Come again."
Okay, so you did. Okay, I said you did a video in trying to be in support of a fellow brother. Okay. And that in that video, you used a lot of language, you said a lot of things against the governor in person, as in personal comment against the governor himself, not the government, the governor himself. Do you not think that in trying to help Tony Kabaka, you are as well making things difficult for him on the other hand? And the second question is this. You've made a lot of comments regarding the money that the state is spending to appeal this case. Is this the only case that Edo State have in court? What about the other cases that the state government is having in court? Are those ones for free? Are government not paying for those? So why are you not concerned about the money spent in other cases rather than you are more concerned on the money that government is paying to appeal this case? Thank you very much, my brother.
Okay. Firstly, I will take it one after the other. Particularly when you said I use derogative words on the governor. Let me make it very clear. The governor is not my mate, and there's no way I can wake up to just start assaulting my father or my senior brother. I'm not that kind of a person. I made it very, very clear on that my broadcast that I don't hate the governor in person, but I hate his government. It's on the video. Go and watch it.
Yes, I heard that.
And the reasons why some of us...
But you allow this guy to speak.
Is because we knew some of these things were right. People who cannot comprehend it. People who see our position as an antagonistic approach to the governor and the government. They will not want to comprehend it to that extent. That's why some of us came out very clear to make it known to the world that we are not insulting the person of the governor. And I try to cite examples of how people have also come out to say that the governor does not keep to his words, particularly with what we also recently in the engagement between the governor of Rivers State and our governor. We all know the statements he made. And when you see a governor who said he has forgiven somebody to his own party men and women, one would expect that the governor should just go ahead and do the need for having forgiving. So if the governor is taking Kabaka to court and appeal court for that matter, that simply shows he has not forgiven. So I try to cite those instances so that people will know what some of us have been complaining about. And this is basically the reason why some of us do not support the governor. Because the governor is the #1 citizen of the state. He is the alpha and the omega of the state. And if our God on the state, for instance, is very inconsistent with his positions on issues, how do you expect us, the children, to react? Do you expect us to come out and begin to lick boots? So these are my position for that. Now, you also said something about the issue of monies. The question to ask is it very right that the Edo State have matters left and right center in the courts? These are not matters to claim revenues or to claim rights of the state. For crying out loud, Governor Yusuf Wike went to court, to federal court, to Supreme Court, to appeal court, and up to Supreme Court, to ensure that the 5% VAT or 10% VAT that the state gets as an exclusive revenue right is protected, and he won. If the governor has gone to court for such a reason, some of us were applauding. But what we are talking about here is that the governor is going to court not to solve issues that border on state, but to solve issues of political interest. The case of the non-assembly members, it has been in court. Why are they not hearing the matter? So, my brother, the truth be said, what are those cases that the governor has been going to court for? It's not for cases for Delta State to see the oil wells to rust by the virtue of all those things, by the virtue of boundary delineation and realignment that took place sometime in the country. That's not the reason. The governor is going to court because perceived enemies, political enemies, he feels he can use the instrument of the court to deny them of certain privileges.
Emmanuel, have they told you that is the one that is the
whoa, wait. It's not your turn.
This is not what provides social amenities for us, or in any way, impact on the development of the state. So for me, it's a wise goose chase, and any right-taking person will not support this or our government in doing such. Having said that, I want to end by saying, my brother, what has happened to Tony Kabaka today? If we all decide to say because Kabaka is an opposition to government, so therefore whatever he gets is his fair share, or he has worked for government, so therefore if his hotel is demolished, there's nothing about it. No.
Nobody's saying that here.
It's this.
Exactly. Nobody says that you are the one portraying it.
Nobody's saying that here.
Hakim,
if that thing is done to any other,
get ready for your question.
State, will it be right? Don't forget. Don't
no,
forget.
If I Hakim, it's not engineer Ken. If I engineer Ken, you know.
Okay.
Okay,
thank you, Mr.
1 second.
There's no need.
Engineer Ken,
hang up if I okay, sir, have a nice day, sir. Because so there is no need. I don't
say continue, sir. Continue. Okay, we're talking.
If I'm away, you know.
If I were when you move back,
when the power side question, if I were where
Kakabonia.
If I do, but that's not long over there. Because you marry Europe.
It's your turn. Ask a question. Ask him.
Okay. Let me go ahead with my question. In my library, you know, I want to ask you a question. Sometimes it might be personal. Sometimes it might not. Sometimes this question might be very, very hurtful. But I want you to tell the truth. A lot of people are looking at you as a very biased person that is fighting for his own selfish interest. You know, due to the way you proclaim your matters when you are doing your shows. And if you are speaking out for Tony Kabaka, you know, Adun, for the government to compensate him for destroying his hotel, you know, you are doing the right thing at the same time doing the wrong thing at the same time. Ask me why. Because the governor of Edo State is the the supreme land grabber. So if anybody building or landed property has to be compensated, it has to be everyone that ever laid a foundation in Edo State during the time of Godwin Obaseki, right from when he was right from the fourth term, his first tenure, and the second tenure. All those men and women that their land has been, their buildings, their foundations has been demolished by the Oho for Horomi, has been demolished by Abraham Agba, has been demolished by all Obaseki. A team of land grabbers association in Edo State, they have to compensate all of them. All of them. So if you want to speak you have to speak for all, not single-handedly one person out because Tony Kabaka is your favorite or is your friend. These are the biased lifestyle that you people are living in that Benin that is not making that country to develop. You know, if you want to speak against the land grabbers,
he wants to give you a response. Go ahead, Mr.
All of them. Give me a response, Mr. Imalagbogu. I still have more lined down for you.
It's a very pathetic thing for anybody to demolish a building. And I want to say this and say it very well to the world. I think if there's anybody who stood up to draw the world's attention to the issue of land grabbing in Edo State, some of us are one of those persons.
Not true.
And we were not really talking about
that is true.
Property.
That is true.
We get guapa. When we watch TV, they might watch it to my end. We get guapa.
It is by virtue of our advocacy to resolve majority of this land dispute. I know how many people have assisted to either resolve get their land back or get refund for land deport or ensure that their lands are, given to them without any form of intimidation. Having said that, I want to make you know something. You made a very harsh word that the government is number one land grabber. Well,
that is not a harsh word. That is the fact. That is the fact. Let me tell you something. Let me finish.
But this is my time. Let me use my time wisely, please. Please, with all due respect, when you guys were talking, I'll allow you guys to talk. But this is my time. That is no harsh word. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you, as a leader,
Engineer Ken, you have 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Ask your question. Let's.
If you have such facts, my brother, please, if you have such facts, bring them to.
What facts do I need? What facts do I need to show? What facts do I need to show? What facts? Tell me. What facts? Kabaka House was demolished by the state government, right? Other person's house was demolished by the Ohen and your Joes and the Kagere and your Kaiwo. What happens? What happens?
Political talk.
There was no judgment.
They were demanding Obaseki political talks.
So what do you have to say? Then what word you have to use? Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. The whole world is blaming Putin for invading Ukraine, but he's putting the soldiers that is fighting Ukraine. He's putting the generals that is commanding the soldiers to fight Ukraine. He's taking the hit. So answer the question.
My brother, I know how bitter you are because it's not so easy. Any man who works for money to develop, even if not his community, to do something productive and see such a thing, being destroyed. I haven't suffered all day and night to ensure he puts resources available and set up a project. I don't think that person will find it funny if the project is destroyed. And it's on the same vein, I'm also speaking for Kabaka. The truth is that Kabaka has said he doesn't want anybody to talk on the matter, but I feel that as a comrade, we were involved in this issue from the onset, and it was very wrong for us, having it been that the governor has taken a step to further cause more pain, more sorrow, more tears to the young man.
But why can't you respect that? Why can't you respect that as an
land? Don't judge people like that. Let them talk.
So please, I want to beg. I believe I'm entitled to my opinion. And
yes, of course, yes.
But it's tantamount to eviction and disrespect for Tony Kabaka's right as an individual. Somebody has given you a warning. It's not warning that he doesn't want this issue addressed. You are going ahead to address it. And is that not tantamount to invasion of his privacy as a person?
Yeah, that is what I'm talking about.
Is that what I'm talking about? Respect it.
Can you be more?
You guys did not respect the young man's opinion.
Please, can we let this issue to rest and discuss something better?
You see Obaseki boys now. Obaseki boys. Moru is not your
please moderate it, not your Obaseki boys. We are talking about fundamental right. You are even put. You are coming on air and discussing it.
Okay, Israel. This issue is partaking to our land. What is not the solution? Generally.
No. The solution is generally. It's my time. You guys are invading my time. Don't make me shock you. I have an audacity. From the good comrade that I can shock anyone today. I can shock anyone today. So you supposed to not allow me to shock you guys. Please.
I beg not shock me.
Comrade, it will come to your time. Please let Emmanuel go finish. He has short a limited time with us, please.
Issue someone else and go. He's telling us what we're already aware of. He's not saying anything new.
You see Obaseki boys?
I wanted to ask
he's not saying anything new. He's not what we're already aware of.
We are not all we want in our state is
argument now, mute everybody, then you tell somebody that will speak. It's becoming very rowdy, please.
I will mute there now. So somebody's putting his hand up. Let Emmanuel go finish because he's got limited time with us, please.
Why is he going to tell us again? We don't have any question anymore.
I want to ask him a question.
Okay, ask him, bro, fast.
Bros Mandai Bogun, I know that I heard that Tony Kabaka is educated. He went to school, and that place he built a hotel. I heard that it was 2 buildings there, hotel and apartment. Was the 2 demolition or it was 1?
Only the front, not the demolition.
Okay, that means the 2 was not demolition. Then that have to show that the other one have C of O. This one did not have C of O. That is why. And why was C of O not granted to this? Because
no evidence of C of O. There's no C of O in any of the documents, please.
Let Emmanuel Agbogun talk now. He's a close associate.
You don't tell us this now. Say C of O not there.
No, it was not the 2 because nobody asked him it was 2 buildings. So it was me. I asked these 2 buildings. Why was one demolition and the other one was not demolition?
Mona, let him talk now. Mr. Emmanuel Agbogun, I'm very sorry for the dynamite interruption. Can you go ahead?
Dynamite. A dynamite.
A tsunami.
People so that I can ask my question.
Mr. Emmanuel Agbogun is not comfortable with you guys now. Mr. Emmanuel Agbogun, are you there? Are you there?
The guy is trying to be more Catholic than the priest. He's carrying more than they believe. You know, the owner of a case is saying, don't go there. You are going there to tamper with the issue before the court.
Okay, Epa, that one is fast. Let's discuss better things because let's discuss better things because what I expect.
Don't offend her now.
Epa, that guy is not even what his voice here because of his antecedents.
Epa, my hands up. Epa,
who Jamaican verse? Who he pass for you?
Mr. Moyo, please relax. Let somebody talk.
The guy putting his hand up can go ahead talk.
If he does, make it go. The guy has no credibility.
I thank Epa Naija Wash. Thank the viewer and the supporter who helped us that the protest was successful. So now, Epa, I expect us to see that after the protests, then how are we going to change that narrative so that we cannot, tomorrow nobody will come and say, let us give our land to people that are cattle. How can we evolve ourselves into that business to grow Edo forward? So that is what I want you to discuss with us.
Is that a new topic?
That would have been the subject of today, not this topic that somebody owns, a private matter. That would have been the subject that what you are asking now. I would have preferred
People the matter say it should not be discussed. We are invading his privacy. He has the right to sue us to court right now.
Epa,
Don't he have the right to sue us to claim damages?
Can I say something here?
This is what happened when the governor was speaking to us that day and he told one person to shush.
You are trying to make it look as if it's political, and that is what you do. You have to make it clear, and that is what we're doing. Nobody's Obaseki's vote. Obaseki is a governor. It's not. It has nothing to do with us as citizens. We are concerned citizens. This person said we should respect him. We respected it. So why are we bringing this issue? We should talk about our land, how our land is not being given to what this guy have just said. That should be the subject.
Am I permitted to say anything?
1 minute.
Midwest people, I want to say something. Are you people? Am I permitted, please?
Yes, Midwest. Yes, Midwest. This is
what I want to say is whether the court judge in favor of the governor or the judge in favor of Tony Kabaka. My concern is this: we must use our strength and our power, our voices to tell the governor that we elected him for a change. All these things are happening because they are ruling the society in a very primitive manner. They need to wake up. Ali Ogbemudia went to, all these people went to modern schools. It's just like upper secondary school with 1 year or something of that nature. Yes. But they were able to noble houses, even to our grandfather houses in the village. They set up ministries. Now, in the days of Ali and Ogbemudia, why they were able to achieve those things just less than 1 year, 2 years, is because those ministries were alive.
And that is why people call them body. In the body, you have organs. And once any organ fails, there is no way the head can function properly.
Hello, Emmanuel Agbogo is back again, please.
Get round up 2 minutes. Now we need to use our strength to tell the government.
Nigeria, United Republic, you will have time with us, please.
Okay.
Mr. Emmanuel Agbogo, go ahead, please.
For speaking, all I just want to say in response to what my brother said earlier on your platform was that let us try to search our consciences. If Kabaka is wrong, let us try to rebuke him wherever we feel is wrong. And if the governor is also wrong, let us also say, don't forget, 100 days is not forever. And whatever mistake we make today, and we see it as a norm because of political reasons or sentiments of whatever interests of such. I think the best thing for us to do as a people is to begin to stand up tall, to condemn those things that are condemnable in our society. That's my position in this matter. And for me, I have searched my conscience. I have looked at it very carefully, and what I see is that the actions of the governor are not in the right trend. And what is expected of the governor is for him to quickly stop such actions, and instead of going to spend monies belonging to the states that are being so that said to the young man and let everybody for themselves. So that is the way I look at it. But if the governor is entitled to his opinion, is the chief executive officer of the state, I wouldn't tell him what to do. My own is just to talk about it as it is today, because we have our rights to freedom of expression.
Okay, Maragbogo, please. Did you take permission from Kabaka before you brought this issue to social media based on what he said before?
So, up to this moment, I only saw Kabaka yesterday when some of us visited APC convention as observers. And
did you ask him if he will allow you to bring this into social media? Because he said before that he doesn't want social media to discuss.
The issue is already on social media, so I don't know.
It's not. Mr. Midwest, let him answer the question. If there's a question put on him, let him answer it, please.
Tony Kabaka does not have any business with my statements yesterday. They're my simple opinions, but I thought about it carefully. And for me, it is not something I think my society should support. That is for that. And in all cases where people are concerned about Tony Kabaka's issue, I also made mention about governors setting up the PPP. Basically, what I liked the move of having the PPP in place. That is
no, Mr. Agogo, we are particularly specific about Kabaka because he heard that he doesn't want the issue to be discussed in social media. That is the important thing in this issue. That's why we are specific about it. If not, we wouldn't have been asking you this question.
My brother, just like someone telling me as a comrade, because of what Okoromi said, he doesn't want his matter on the social media, so therefore, we about the Okoromi position.
Thank you, my brother.
Now, let me answer. Let me give you another question. You see, that
I want to ask my question, please.
And we all decided to keep quiet, and we later found out that the governor has gone to court. Do you still want us to keep quiet?
Now, the person, they ask you a question. You never answer that. You were trying to gamble yourself. Were you given the right by this person to say you can go ahead?
Yes, hold
on. You are not the person answering. He didn't give you the right, and he came out on social media to respect his right. Why can't you respect it?
Mr. Mori, you can mute yourself, please.
Hello? Where is the place of Jeffrey place?
Hello, we can hear you, Mr. Emmanuel Bogun.
So that is it, sir. I know the governor has a lot of supporters on the social media that are his fans, that are Togberians. But the truth here is this: it is until when followers decide to tell the leadership the truth at all time. That is when a leader can do better.
Thank you.
Somebody is still at this moment encouraging the governor to go to appeal. I think the person should understand one thing, that tomorrow it can be anybody's house.
What if Tony wins at the appeal? What if Tony wins the appeal? Just when he has won the previous place?
You see, you're making it more political. Do you think we are political here? Do you think we are political? What do you think you're enlightening? Do you think that, like what Epa is telling you, that they are Togberians? Who is Togberian? We are talking as a
You'll be one of them, Israel. Wait now, make it talk.
You see that you're saying it is one of them because you want you to be. I don't support any government. I support the dividends of democracy. What's my business with you? What are you trying to do, Epa? You are trying to make us. You see, this is why I say this thing is political. Somebody said you should respect his right. You are not respecting it, and you are telling us that this is Togberian.
Are you his lawyer? You see, I'm telling everybody name. You are there giving him audience.
Can you mute everybody?
Can I come in, please, Epa?
Hakim, I know say you did your other side. You talk.
No, thank you very much, guys. Mr. Emmanuel, are you still online?
He's here. He's here.
Okay. I understand that you feel intimidated or something about how people are putting questions to you. But one thing I want you to know, my brother, is that nobody asked you to do a video. You took it upon yourself to do that video, and whatever questions they are being put to you, and I think maturity demands that you should be polite. We should be able to handle this without calling people supporters of Obaseki. If you want to know, me, I'm a fan of the Governor Obaseki, but my position on this issue since from day one, I have been very, very pragmatic and not trying to support one side or the other, but trying to create a solution. You know, I understand that it's not easy for you to label and the label questionable, if you want to say, and put a structure on ground for it to be demolished. I've never supported that action from day one, regardless whether it was built on government property or not. But as a friend, sometimes you said we should be open enough to speak the truth, to tell the government truth. But you, as a friend to Tony as well, should be able to be honorable enough to want the best for your friend, because you doing that video yesterday could actually make things worse for him. So if you are advising us to speak truth, why haven't you done the same thing by trying to help your friend, by not coming out and do that video in the manner and in the way in which you did the video? Because a lot of your comments were very personal comments to the governor himself, and I wish you had directed your comment to the government rather to the person of the governor himself. But you actually directed your comment to the governor. So you, as a person, saying you are fighting for your friend, are you not doing more damages? Rather, if I want to put it, are you not doing more damages to his cause rather than helping? Because in my own opinion, if you want to hear from me, my own opinion, I've said this, and I said it yesterday. I said if he can go through the back channel, speak to somebody in government, and if they can give him the property back the way it is right now, without asking government to build that house back, just take the property back. And if you want to solicit for funds to rebuild the property, I said, listen, I'm a fan of Governor Obaseki, and everybody on this platform, they know me. And I will say, listen, I will donate to that cause, because I do not want to see people lose their property like that. So, and when you make such comments to say people are Togberians and Obaseki supporters, it makes it sound as if we cannot be objective at the same time. I don't know what you think about it.
Mr. Hakim, Good evening, sir. Please, can I say something?
Please, can you let Emmanuel Agbogun respond to Hakim?
Let's just be our own here. Over here,
Please, now let him answer. Let him answer the question, please.
I get my own question. I'll be saying more now. Finish.
Okay, can I go in, sir?
No, now my turn now to ask him.
All these questions, Managbogun have answered all of them. It's just like we are waiting there because he has said
never answer my own. Never answer my own.
Because like what I keep saying from beginning, what he's saying, he has said it
gentleman, for Christ's sake, is either a judge or a lawyer. What does he have to offer us that we already?
I've not said anything since.
Don't be disrespectful to a guest. It's a panelist now, the way the matter is. My question to Emmanuel Agbogun is that
this is an effort in futility. We are just wasting our time today. Our time is too precious to be wasted.
On a serious note, Imanabogo is an APC man. He's working against the governor. There's nothing to say that will ever be favor of the governor. It's an APC.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Former governor of Lagos State, Tinubu, he made a broadcast as regard that. So it's pure APC. So we shouldn't make.
Please, can we put this issue to vote? People want it to discuss. We vote for and against, and let's continue to talk about more precious things that affect us as a people.
Moderator say, you are allowing your panelists to be.
This is too controversial and hypocritical.
You are making your panelists to be. You mute everybody and tell us who will speak next. Please.
When you mute them, they will unmute themselves.
Because
I didn't know I muted myself. I didn't know.
Just quickly pick again. You unmute the person when he's talking. You tell them something.
I want to ask my own question. Thank you very much for coming today. I really appreciate the regards you have for me. Please, panelists, don't be disrespectful to comrade. He's an activist. He's not a politician. My question is this, Mr. Agbogun. Assuming the government, the Edo State government.
We know the true activists on ground. The true activists on ground are looking for a better society, not the commercial merchants.
Wait.
Our respected power, what make a lively while I was everybody asking.
Comrade Agbogun, assuming the state government didn't go to court to appeal the judgment.
This guy just send me the address. What's my name?
He's not even responding to you, pal. He's doing something.
That's how his video is going. Please, just panelists. If I mute everybody now, they'll be upset. Comrade, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, sir.
Yeah, my question is this: assuming the governor or the state government did not appeal that judgment of Tony Kabaka, what do you think the people, opposition, or the EFCC, when it comes to accountability, will say? Because we know for sure that Tony Kabaka and the governor, they are cousins. And people may ask the governor, did you exhaust all the legal ways or the legal route before compensating Kabaka? What is your take on that?
My takes are very simple. The question to judge here is that, first of all, you must look at history.
Yeah.
Have anybody taken that action of the governor and go scot-free? Particularly in an incident whereby before the demolition of the hotel, parties were in court seeking that their rights should be heard, and the governor went in contempt of court to demolish Tony Kabaka's property.
Yeah.
I started for you against Ojukwu versus the federal government of Nigeria, and Ojukwu won.
Yeah.
The federal government had to pay him for all his properties in
So Tony Kabaka in this case may also win, and government will face the consequences. What are we here for?
We're going.
As somebody
who is a
patriotic Edo person, I'm looking at the cost of our government, wasting resources that are not available. These resources are not given to institutions. these resources are given to individuals. Who are these individuals? The likes of the governor's council, which is the son, Kemuzia. Everybody knows how much it takes to pay his son to attend a court sitting at a high court, not to talk of an appeal court. And we're not talking about election tribunal here that will understand that, yes, the governor must litigate to protect his office. We are talking about the right to somebody's property, ownership of somebody's property. And the governor haven't seen that even with the sons available at the state high court, he lost because of the issue of history. Now our judiciary operates in such a manner that once a matter has been judged once, you can hardly, sweep down that judgment. You must follow precedence as the case has. They make a referral issues on it, particularly when it's of the same issue. Now, I overheard somebody say I'm an APC member. Well, as of today, I'm a very proud supporter of the APC. I must say it because Nigerians always have a low memory, particularly when it has to do with issues of government.
But you see that you are proving wrong that it's not an activist.
You see, we are proving you wrong that it's not an activist, it's a politician. So, stop calling people who are here, who are talking, stop calling them the governor's people, because these are people who are concerned. So you should not use it as political.
Someone is talking.
No, but it's true. He has proven you wrong that it's not an activist.
When you say
you are wrong, you are very right.
The Marago is not an activist. He's a politician.
We have no memory.
He's a politician.
Right? We have no memory. Your memory is not even.
But we all associate.
Can you take this man?
But we associate with one political party or the other. So what are we talking about here? Don't we have parties?
What are you trying to say now? That we are not concerned? That we should be that if I telling people who are there that they are not okay, and he is still telling the father it's not the politician, he's a politician. So what are you trying to do? Are trying to make things down?
Can I ask a few questions?
You associate yourself with one party or the other.
If I may have not said anything.
This is one of the worst meetings you are doing today. You allow people to spread the whole show because they're jumping in when you don't need them. Please.
This is very controversial.
This is not a show. This is not a show when a young man will say that we have no memories.
Please wait.
We have no memories.
When your turn comes, you can correct him. Let us take it mature. Let's try to be mature, please. You can correct him.
Please. Hello, anybody who interrupt it, I'll remove you from here. Hello, do we still have Emmanuel there?
Yeah, he's here.
Tell him to hold on, please. Everybody hold on, please. Good evening to every one of you.
Hello?
What is happening here? We have a guest. It doesn't matter if the guest we have is a politician. It doesn't matter if the guest we have is from APC or PDP. As long as it's a guest, he must be respected. It doesn't matter. The continuous interaction
to be insulting everybody here.
Out. Mr. Murray, please don't interrupt me, please. Don't interrupt me.
He should not insult us. He should not insult us. He should withdraw those statements.
Mr. Nangawaj, do you hear what your guest says?
Mr. Murray,
the guest says that we have no memory.
Pardon?
Your guest says that we have no memories. That's what he said.
No, hold on. No, that is wrong. It's wrong, but the continuous interruption is wrong as well. How would you feel again when you're invited to a show and the interruption? The interruption is wrong. I don't like that. Please. I don't like that. We have a guest. The guest, that's number one rules. The guest must be respected. I believe the continuous interruption, that's why he used the word of memory. Even though the word is wrong. Just imagine. Everybody's talking at the same time. Israel is talking. Amari is talking. Ejinake is talking. Someone is on the phone. This is wrong, for Christ's sake. Why don't you just let the guest finish? Let him go. Then you cannot be able to analyze whatever he's saying. It's not compulsory. You must agree with him. Please. We shouldn't be bringing sentimentality into this all the time. He's a politician. He's a yes. Even though he's a politician, these channels have interviewed a lot of politicians here before. I've brought senator here before. I've brought commissioner here before. I've brought big names here before. They are politicians. When you're interrupting politicians, you don't add sense to it. They are never going to come back to your channel again. That's what it means. Even the Tony Kabaka that we are talking about, I've interviewed him here more than twice. In your presence, I asked him if he has killed before. That is a sensitive question that I asked him. I brought a boy back here. I've asked him questions, but you cannot expect me to be insulting them. If I insulted Tony Kabaka, do you think a boy will come to our channel? If I insulted a boy, do you think someone else will come in? Please, my people. If I'm not here, it just looks like we cannot coordinate ourselves, which is not right. Please, this is not nice now. Emmanuel Gbagbo have said it over and over against a politician. He's just putting it forward as an activist. It's obvious that from head to toe is a politician. What's the deliberation all about? If he says something, it's your right to oppose, but let him speak, please. Please, I'm begging you all. Just let him finish. Then you cannot interrupt, agree, or disagree. Thank you, God.
Mr. Emmanuel Agbogbo, are you there?
I see the house is heated, so one should just remain calm and allow things recognize itself.
Thank you very much for coming. I really appreciate it. If anybody have any question, you are free to ask now. Respectfully.
Please, can I quickly just ask him and say little you can be back to lead the show? It's Midwest people, if it's possible.
Before then, can you withdraw his statement and have no memory? Can you apologize? Can you withdraw that statement and apologize to us? We're not having low memory.
Mr. Mori, calm down now. Let them finish. Then you can.
I'm only seeking and permission. If I'm permitted, I will speak. If I'm not permitted, I stop. Please. Am I permitted to say something?
Let him withdraw that statement before we proceed.
Good evening, my brothers. Let me greet everybody. This is a good comrade.
Good comrade, go ahead.
I have said it repeatedly in this platform. Everybody mute yourself so I can have one. Midwest people, please. Mr. Murray, God bless everybody.
Apologize on behalf of.
Please. We are one big family. We all have different opinions. We must disagree at times, but it should not lead to insult and all that. Because we are the future. We are the future of Edo. We want to take over governance in the future. To set a pace. To change the narrative. So we must not be seen fighting ourselves. For we to be leaders of tomorrow, we must set a good example. That is why you see most times here when I lose my cool and there's an outburst, instantly and immediately I'll be the first to even apologize. It shows I don't have pride in me. I'm a very simple and down to earth person. You know what I'm saying? So please, if Imalagbogun made that statement, he needs to be invited to take back that statement. It's my boy. He work with me. He needs to take back that statement. Apologize to the house. Then everybody make your contribution. We don't need to fight ourselves. We are one big family. We are here. We spend 3, 4, 5 hours, at times 8 hours. It's because of the love we have for our state, Edo. That 8 hours we can spend it to our family. We can spend our own time. But we dedicate that time to the cause of Edo. So for we to give that much time, it means we love our state. So simply because Mr. Peter or Mr. John have a different opinion from my own, that cannot make him my enemy. You understand what I'm saying? I'm one person I respect superior arguments. If I say something, you come with a more superior contribution. You see, in most cases here, when caller calls in, I'll be the one to quickly say, another word, hold on. May God bless this caller. Why am I using that word? Because what he just posited, it makes sense to me. You know what I'm saying? So we must not fight ourselves, please. Listeners are watching us all over the world. They are learning from us. And we in this platform does not mean we have monopoly of wisdom. There are some people listening to us, they are even more intelligent than us. Because they're not privileged to be in this platform, don't mean we underrate anybody. Please, moving forward.
Moving forward.
God bless us all.
Yes.
If an emergency get him, so can lie worry. What permit him?
Just Republic, what time, I can see Naomi Bella, my usher, is fighting me now. You see, I give respect to people and I let people make their own opinion. Here is a situation. A guest just joined us to come and contribute to our debate. We don't pay him. It's for us to learn, to hear what is happening, all in the mood to fight the land grabbers. That is why this topic was chosen today. I know what to do. Please, everybody should bear with me. From now to the next 3 weeks, I am going to be handling all the debates, both the Friday debate and Sunday debate. I am going to handle it for 3 weeks. And I will be asking people like Rita Adam, Irene Linus, and Naomi Bella to join me. The last time Irene did it, you are a respected woman. But people are just taking my goodness for a joke. But people, someone came in now, the CEO, and he fled up and he told a lot of people off. So I will apologize on behalf of Agbogun and apologize to you all. So please, it's a heated debate. We should take it so. If we in diaspora cannot support ourselves and organize ourselves like this, then what else do we talk about the House of Assembly in Nigeria? Rita Adams, I can handle it. I know what to say, but it's just that I'm not the type that will flare up on people or shout on people. I give time people to give up a heated debate, and that's it. When you mute them, mommy diaspora, if you mute them, they unmute it over there. So that's what is happening. My comrades, can you just can the Midwest Republic ask his question so that our comrade is been paying his phone bill right from Nigeria to us here, just to help us here. Nobody is paying him for this. Midwest Republic, is your turn. Midwest Republic, are you there? If you're not there, good comrades, you can ask your questions now, please. Good comrade.
Can Man Up Bender speak, sir?
Man Up Bender, go ahead.
A very good evening to you.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Yeah, I'm with you. Okay,
yeah. Good comrade.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is that if we see ourselves as family, we cannot quarrel. Even if we argue and disagree, we will always make amends. That is it. Yeah. So I want to beg us moving forward. That is very vital for us because we know we all have a common enemy, those in government. These are the people we are supposed to be attacking or putting on their toes to give us the dividends of democracy, to work for the people and all that, or to remind them of the electoral promises they made. That is supposed to be our focus. We should not take our eye off the ball. And I want to bless everybody because we are family here. I've spent time with people here for several months now. So I cannot have hate or dislike for anybody from my heart.
Good
so moving forward, we should argue and bring up more arguments and respect other people's opinion, even if you don't agree with the person. You know, that's it. I just come in the form of advice, you know, because I've been listening, but I stayed away, not because
I speak, sir?
Okay, you can speak now. Go ahead, my brother.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. I thank you all for the heated argument and for finally coming to the point of understanding what Mr. Elvis was saying. We need to try as much as possible to be civil. My question to Mr. Agbogun is this.
Mr. Agbogun, are you there? Your question for you, please.
Please, Mr. Agbogun, can you tell me what happened when Oshomole was government, when he was reclaiming the moat around Ihiya near Erosa area? He demolished houses. It got to a point where he even arrested the guy who was using to do it, the one major or something, I don't remember his name. So it's not the first time that government is doing something like this. If you have a special interest, you have to communicate that in a civil way and in a more logical way so that people can also buy some of your high points so that we can use it in approaching whoever we want to approach, maybe in further discussion. But to just outrightly tell the governor off, insult people, it's a bit on the wrong side. I want you to personally look back whether the government of Shomole did not destroy people's property, especially with little or no compensation.
My brother, I got your question clear, but I think there's something I need to say first. And that is if the word I used that heated the debate in the House of saying Nigerians have low memory when it has to do with political issues. Firstly, if that word did not go down well with any member of the discussion panel here, I think I'll be very sorry if the word sounds abusive to them. Please, my apologies. But to the issue of Oshomole demolishing houses or taking over lands, I think these are two different entire scenarios. We're talking about Oshomole demolishing people's homes, but we are talking about the government coming out to say that this building, this area is an illegal, is government land, is government-owned land, and therefore they want to take it back. And the governor marked over 8 properties that was perceived to be on government land, and at the end of the day, the government only went after one, and that one the government went after was somebody who was opposed to his political opinions. I do not think when Oshomole demolished properties trying to claim government land back or what have you, I do not think he did that out of political sentiment. So that is for that. Now, my discussant here also made mention about the issue of the words I used to the governor. I was very careful not to insult his person. He's not my age mate. And I think as a well-trained young man, I believe insulting somebody does not send a message. No matter what the issues are, you must always be constructive to make your team. And that's why I said I want to try as much as possible, which I knew I did, not to insult the governor in person. And I don't try to claim instances of areas where I'm trying to talk about people who have very similar issues and complain about this same, characters of what our governor exhibits as the issue of forgiveness and betrayal and what have you. So that is it. I didn't in any way insult the governor in person. I only talked about the actions that have already played out. So having said that, I want everybody to understand something here. Is that in some way you marry it, what is bad is bad. And if Oshomole has made such a mistake before, that is not being proof. If we're not justifying the mistakes of Oshomole to the mistakes of Obaseki, what that implies is that as a people, we don't want to get it right. What is bad is bad. If Oshomole demolished somebody's house at that time and it was a vendetta like what we are seeing now, if I was, opportune to be in the political arena the way it is, I also come out to condemn it. See, what is bad, that kills it. What is bad is bad. The governor has said he has forgiven this person. I'm forgiving you. And after a while, you change your mind and you just file for court. By the time you go to court, what you are not trying to tell the person that I'm not forgiving you, you continue to remain without your hotel, and not until when it pleases me. So therefore, if the government has come to say, come, this is your hotel, get your compensation and what have you or whatever. When I'm going to court, I would have come out to say, I think the governor needs to be commended for doing X, Y, Z, doing people. That That is it. So when the governor does not do that, causes the movement to come out to talk about it. And as I said earlier, the way some persons asked me, Comrade Kabaka had not called me to say he wants me to talk on an issue or talk about his hotel or what have you. No, I am doing it out of the passion and understanding I have on this issue. I don't know that you get me. I'm doing it basically because I feel concerned. It's so heartbreaking that somebody who has, if Kabaka has built that hotel in Lagos or in Abuja, would the governor just come to Abuja and demolish his hotel in Lagos? What that means is that they are trying to encourage our people from developing back home, but most people won't see it that way. So tomorrow, if I'm just having and don't forget one thing also, it was not just only Tony Kabaka's hotel that was demolished. Some persons, their private buildings and what have you, well, who did not support the government, their buildings were also demolished. There were even some who also supported the government, and their buildings were also demolished. So when we talk about unemployment in the state, for crying out loud, those hotels put together that were demolished, they create more than 100 jobs for those people. So by the time you put people, those people who will rely on the facility to earn a living and take care of themselves and their family out of job, what you are doing is that you are pushing more hardship on the people and encouraging many of them to do crimes. So these are my positions on the issue. I for once, my core reason for coming out to speak on the matter is to condemn it, because I don't think it's something that, in any ratification is profitable to our people. I don't think it's in any way profitable to our people. So I think I should lend my voice to it. And for those persons who say, oh, Emmanuel Agbogu is this, Emmanuel Agbogu is not an activist and a politician. No, I'm a civil rights activist. And I don't think there's any law. I don't think there's any law in Nigeria that stops me as an activist from supporting any candidate or any political party of my choice. It is my civic right, it's my fundamental right. I know, yes, academic theories would have said, activists should stay neutral. But today, there's no way when they've been able to say that in countries where activists exist, they don't support a candidate in an election. So for the fact that I choose to do my own open, I think it goes a long way to tell people that this is what this guy believes in. Even when President Muhammad Buhari does things during the SARS protest, some of us came out to say Buhari must go. So it doesn't mean because I support the APC in my state, that means every other thing the APC does should go down well with me. So that is it.
Thank you very much, Mr. Agbogu. Thank you very much. I can see he has in a way apologized to everybody now. Let's hear from our sister, Madam Rita Adams. My sister, go ahead.
Domosa, I'm greet everyone.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm happy Mr. Mano Bender is back. And I think sometimes when we're making our arguments, to be honest, let us be very honest with ourselves. Or let me put it this way, let us be informed about certain information before we start arguing. And there's a reason why I said this. Mr. Benjamin just made a statement and said, did Oshomole not demolish other people's building? That is a very, this panel, we should inform the people. That's one of the, I believe, the modus operandi of this panel, Niger Watch. Inform people with the right information. If you do not know, or maybe you do not remember why former Governor Oshomole was demolishing buildings, go and find out first. Because many Edo people, maybe they're in diaspora, or maybe the internet was not as popular as it is now, get yourself educated, get yourself informed. You guys should read or ask questions. Why did Governor Oshomole, former Governor Oshomole, demolish house or houses? Even our Reverend Father, Obairajawa, supported it. Go and find out. There was a lot of flood issues in Edo State, and many people, till today, were building houses where the water channel was supposed to pass. Many people were taking 200 feet more to build their fences. because there was no structure. Governor Shomole went back to the original structure plan of those states. Get yourself informed. That's what I'm trying to say. And he now found out that many people were building their fences on the road.
Yes, madam. I'm here. Can I answer that quickly, please, madam?
To compare and say, oh, did Osomole not demolish? Don't make such statements when you don't understand why that thing happened then. So how can you compare it now with what is going on with Tony Kabaka? It is not the same.
Okay, madam. Sorry for the tone, but I just want you to understand.
When somebody is making an argument, but your argument should educate people too. Don't just say, oh,
yes, I'm educating. Can I come to that point?
Man of Bender, 1 second. You will have time to talk.
Okay.
Argument because they're not the same. It is not the same.
Okay.
Because, if some people didn't know the reason, I just gave a little synopsis of it. Maybe people like good comment or some other people can actually educate people why those things happened during the time of Governor Oshomole.
I said it. You were not listening. I said Oshomole was reclaiming
Man of Bender,
the
1 second. Man of Bender, 1 second.
Was broken down. And
she didn't listen.
Because there was no regulation. So people, if you see the way some people build their house, how can you build a fence just close to the road? It means that you are not obeying according to the laws of where your house should start. Many people till now, our fathers or grandfathers' fences were actually built close to the road. You know, so that was a different issue. Please get informed, please. And people who are making comments in the comment section now, Oshomole did this. No, inform yourself. Let's not talk like we're not civilized or we're not educated enough. That's the issue I have with some Edo people. Before somebody
No, madam. In this case, you are totally wrong. Because while I was speaking, I mentioned that Oshomole was reclaiming the moat that was encroached on. So you didn't listen. You are the one misinforming people.
You did not even mention moats.
I did. Go and play it back. After this program. You play it back. You are the one misleading people. Okay.
Man of Bender, 1 second. 1 second. She's responding to you.
Before we make the honest arguments, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying everybody, but just educate people, inform yourself first. You know, it's necessary.
Okay. I informed myself.
Thank you, madam.
I mentioned
madam.
Somebody or because you belong to one party, that's not the point.
No, I don't belong to any political party, but it doesn't mean that you should compare apple to orange. No.
Thank you, madam.
Madam
is calling from America. Is talking. Man of Bender is not talking. Madam is not talking just for talking's sake. She's trying to respond to you. This is a debate. What have you got to say to Madam Rita Adams? Go ahead and say 2 minutes.
That the apple.
Go on, talk.
And she thinks that an apple cannot be red and another one green. It is the characteristics of an apple. The two cases are about encroachment. Whether it was a moat, whether it was a government property, somebody illegally claimed part of land that does not belong to them and they are using it for wrong purposes. So the law says, take it off. As simple as that. Oshomole did it. This governor did it. However he did, whether it was wrong or right, but they both infringed. I mean, they both tried to correct those who were infringing on the laws. One of the old woman that was complaining said, this house, I mean the moat one, is almost 100 years old here, near near Ogbemudia's house. So you cannot now say it didn't happen in Oshomo's time. What this guy is doing, Emmanuel Agbogun, he's talking the Edo people to create misinformation. That's what is going on. I don't want to use those words. And it shouldn't be given any room. This kind of discussion, it's a total waste of time. Let the law take its course. I'm very sorry. Please tell that guy.
Thank you, Mano Bender.
Can I come in, please?
Yeah, go ahead, Akim.
Thank you very much, Ipa. Mano Bende, I think you actually said it the way it should be. And I think our sister Rita Adams, I think she didn't listen properly, or she just wanted to. She took a lot of she actually put a lot of effort trying to counter the position of Mano Bende rather than to actually analyze the issue critically. And the word there you just used is encroachment. Okay, whether it is a moat or it is a primary school, or as long as the problem there is that she came on to say people are not informed, but she didn't listen. She just didn't listen, and she was not even trying to be objective about both sides. Just because you are not in support of the man who carried out one of those demolition. So whatever the position is, you are going to go against it, and you will look for an argument to support your position, and it shouldn't be like that. At the end of the day, what we should do is look at it objectively. So asking people to go and educate themselves when you haven't even listened to the guy that was talking. The guy, the man of Bede said, he used the word that people who were building on moats, and the Oshomole would demolish people's houses that were on moats. He said all of these things.
Adams, WhatsApp audio.
If I answer the phone.
Okay, madam, go ahead. Hello.
Hello, Domosa. Domosa, Mr. Hakim. I think you kind of misunderstood my position.
Yeah.
You understand? It's not about I don't know. I think what has actually poisoned this discussion is that there's a division between a political division, and then we have fans from both ends. Like you claimed, Mr. Hakim, that you're a fan of Governor Obaseki, and there's no problem. I mean, that's your right. You can love somebody, but I always say separate your personal love from the person's abilities. Right? So when somebody says you're a fan of somebody already, I can't really argue with you, because you are only seeing one. You can only see one side, and anything I say, you will feel it's either I don't like the person, or I just want to oppose whatever that person does.
Okay, madam, can I quickly ask you a question, please? While you're still on the phone?
Hakim, 1 second. You will have time to talk before
statements.
Israel.
I just want to say, if anybody felt disrespected, sorry, I apologize, because I don't like disrespecting people at all. Mr. Bede, I'm not, we're all that good comedy always say, if we're talking, it's just to make Edo State better. I can never fight or hate anybody here. I'm just saying, because even in the comment section, you see some people say, oh, Oshomole demolished. I am saying we should stop making blatant comments like that, when some of us, and if we need to be honest with ourselves, some of us that were not even in Nigeria during Governor Shomole's reign. Some of us were not there. I was there. We don't really know the things that happened, and that's the same thing playing now. That some people that are not even in Edo State now, or they don't know what's going on. That like maybe attacking Governor Obaseki. You understand? I am just saying. Many people don't understand where this demolition was, why the demolition was happening during Governor Shomole's time. Some people don't really know. Mr. Hakim, and maybe other people might be informed, but some people don't really know the story. That's the truth, and that's what I am pointing at. I'm just saying, maybe we should educate the people more. Most of the reasons why Governor Oshomole said, you know what, I'm going to take Edo State back to the original structure. Even the videos are there. Why he said it. Fine, along the line of definitely human error. Maybe some people's houses were even demolished by error. And I heard, even somebody putting on comment section, there was compensation. That's it. It's not about whether I love Oshomole or I hate Obaseki or whatever. That's not my point here. That's not my point. And I think, please, that's not my point. I'm not saying what I'm saying because you think I oppose everything Obaseki is doing. But you are wrong, my brother.
No. Can I just, I was going to ask you a question that, you said, listen, I've never heard the fact that I'm a fan of the governor. I'm a fan of the way he governed the state. I've never hidden the fact. But the thing is, on this very subject matter, since day one on this very subject matter, have you seen me make any comment that suggests that I am a fan of Obaseki have I made any comment that seems like I support the demolition one way or the other? Ever since from the one, this issue of Tony Kabaka house demolition came on a debate platform, I have never ever come out to say, look, what the governor did was right, or he encroached, or he did. I've always come on the side of finding a resolution to this matter, regardless of who I'm supporting. I don't operate like that. On other issues that are bound for debate, yes, I would debate in support of the position of the government when it comes to policies. But this has nothing to do with this. This is an issue that is affecting somebody directly. And my position right from the one is resolution, peaceful resolution, out of court settlement. And I've been, I think it's on record all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been on record to say that I've never come out to say to support the government or one thing or the other, but the way you make it sound like, oh, I'm supporting Obaseki, so anything goes. No, it's not like that.
Okay, sir. Mr. Hakim, I am smiling as I speak to you. Do you know why I smile? Because, I mean, I've listened to your submissions in most of the debates. You are always sitting on the fence. It's either one, you're sitting on the fence, or you have a way of I'm trying to look for the right word. I don't want to use manipulate. You're always trying to give excuse on why this happened, and then at the end of the day, you kind of make it seem like you want to find resolution. The only time when you have ever objected to Governor Obaseki, your fan. The only time your idol, because an idol will have a fan. The only time that you have supported your idol was when that issue of the woman with the land grabbing issue, and you said no, you didn't. You were not. In fact, you even said this is your first time. You were not in support of that. But in all the things that have happened, even positioned yourself. When this thing happened, I remember very well. You said you were trying to make, before this court case even happened, some people even in this panel, even you were justifying why the government, Governor Obaseki did. Let me use the word. Edo State government did what they did. If Nigeria can replace those videos from last year,
I have never at any point justified the demolition of Tony Kabaka's house. I've never at any time never at any point justified it.
Reasons why Governor Obaseki did what he did. It's as time progressed, we started seeing how the story was turning out. Your tone started to change. Your tone was changing, like, okay, this has happened. This has happened to somebody personal. It hurts. Let us find a way out of it. You have never, that's why I said, I used the word initially, you have always sat on the fence concerning this issue. Now you are not saying...
On this issue, Madam Rita, on this issue, Niger Watch, hopefully one day Niger Watch will correct you on this very issue. Hopefully Niger Watch one day will correct you on this issue. Maybe when you go back and play the tape from the one, even the day he brought Tony Kabaka to the platform, I was there.
We are really wasting time.
Thank you, Madam. Thank you, Madam.
I want to ask a question. Let him. Everybody should still stay. I want to ask a question.
Thank you, Madam Rita Adams. Thank you for your contribution. And thank you to Hakim for...
Machiavelli wanted to ask me a question.
Israel.
Now, what I want to ask is...
question. Israel, go ahead now.
Yeah, what I want to say here is, why are we defending this government? Now, this first tenure came... This is my problem. When I say something, a power will say, these are the people. Everybody know my stand here. I don't believe on any of these parties, and I don't believe nobody will help. But we have to put the statement straight here. Now, the past governor, somebody asked and said there was a moat, there was a demolition, and there were people also that their houses were demolished. And yet, we cannot give a correct fact of if these people were compensated or these people actually went to court or whether their case has been held. And these people are also private citizens to the person or the subject matter we are discussing now. So in the dividends of democracy, what happens to A should happens to B. Now that this thing has come into being, and there's another one coming, it's already pending in court. And this other person came out to say, let's not discuss about it, which we are going to respect his fundamental right. And it is right to say, for us not to do.
Israel.
Hold on. Let me finish my own. You answer it, Madam Rita. But what I'm trying to say here, Wait, hang on. Listen.
Madam Rita, 1 second. Israel, round up 1 minute.
What I'm trying to say here is, why are we now defending one after the other when we know there is a private people inside this whole thing? Why has these people not come out to say they have compensated me? Have you got facts of it? Nobody has facts. So why are we trying to defend? These people have made wrong, and they have made us look as if we are jamborees. So why are we trying to defend them? This is my question here. How do you know they were compensated? Do you have facts about it? Exactly. Do you have facts about? If you have facts, then present it. Then we know that they are compensated. Somebody said we should not talk about his matter. Then we shouldn't talk about it. How do you know they were paid? How do all of us were back in there? All of us were back in there when the government or the South government came.
Israel, you've been muted. Let Madam speak so that you get the.
You didn't allow me to. I was asking the question. You allow her to finish her own speak. This is the thing. You always mute me when I want to say my thing. Thank you for that.
No, wait, Israel Mudia.
What is your question, Israel?
Israel, go on with your question now before Omorui.
That is why I said you muted me. I am asking here, why are we defending these people? Are these people give you that they told you that they've been compensated? Have they give you that they've been compensated? We need facts.
Now let me come in, my brothers. God bless everybody.
Oh my goodness.
This is a good comrade.
Madam Rita, please, 1 second. Let good comrade.
Madam Rita, let me help out.
Epa, can you take charge of your moderation, please? Can you take charge of this house so that we can be
Omori was to speak, sir. Omori was to speak.
I have not spoken for almost an hour now. I want to come in as people are flying up. You can see the immaturity.
I'm trying to bring. You will speak. I have a guest here too who wants to talk, and he will talk to once two of you finish.
Okay, but can I go on, please?
Go ahead, good comrade.
Airport Road was expanded to accommodate 4 lanes. People along that axis were all compensated. I have the facts.
Good comrade, after you, Peter Akundaye will talk.
People along Airport Road houses were compensated because the governor expanded the road. Even the Oba, our great Oba, said, even if Oshomole want to bring down his own fence, he's ready. That was a public statement. Everybody should not forget that. Yeah, Oshomole was not claiming land for personal use. Those that built along the moat, because that was the time they were pursuing this stormwater plan projects to move all the water, to direct the water to our rivers so that to control erosion.
Yeah.
So those that built on the moats, on the waterways, and the people of Oshomole took a slice from their house. So it was not for personal, but this Kabaka one is a very straightforward issue. But anyway, Kabaka matter, the God I'm thanking right now, the matter is in court. We should just be patient. Let them follow it up to logical conclusion. At the end of the day, at Supreme Court, if Kabaka get judgment, good. If the government get judgment, good. We all will learn from it moving forward. We don't need to quarrel or fight over anything.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I have one guest here and is going to talk. I guess go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, I thank every one of you. I thank you, the last speaker. You see, any issue that to do with litigation, the matter is already the court. It's not an issue that we have to discuss. That's number 1. And 2, the other man in Nigeria, like who's speaking from Benin,
Emmanuel Agbogun.
This question is true to you. When did Kabaka got judgment? 1. And when did Obaseki forgive Kabaka? So the 2 issues have to be addressed. 1, if at the time Obaseki forgive Kabaka and the case is still in court, and a judgment came out a month ago, remember that Obaseki also have a special advisor. He has a lawyer team who will also advise him to appeal. So if that case came up last 2 weeks or last month, before Obaseki forgive him, in law, a lawyer to take his position. Please, this issue, we have to wait. Edo State belongs to every one of us. We have to wait and let court decide. If peradventure that Obaseki still lose in appeal court, let it go to Supreme Court. In my findings, please, a case in the court, we have to be very careful. Depends on when the judgment came out. If the man can answer that question. So after that, please, let's go into another discussion.
Thank you very much. Mr. Moriyi, it's your turn.
My greetings to everyone. I salute the courage of the last speaker. We have all made fantastic contributions. Like I said earlier, there is something that made me glued to this.
2 minutes. My usher said I should be given 2 minutes.
There is something that made me glued to this channel. I believe in neutrality. I believe in an attempt to move our state forward. Nobody is being paid here to be here. No guest is paid to come here. No panelist is paid to come here. No audience is paid to listen to us. You know, it's out of our genuine concern for our beloved state and country. So by the time we allow issues of PDP and APC to divide us, the essence of coming here from the word go ab initio is defeated. So by the time we come here to decide for, for PDP and for APC and for Obaseki and Mati Obaseki, the essence of coming here, is reduced to the barest minimum, and there's little we can benefit from here. I said at the beginning, the issue is already in court. Whatever we are doing here is nothing but an effort in futility. We cannot be more Catholic than the Pope, like I said earlier, and we cannot cry. We cannot continue. We cannot pretend to to weep more than the bereaved. So anything we are doing here, somebody that has a case is saying, "I don't want this issue discussed on social media. I don't want this my matter in the court of public opinion." He has already withdrawn that case from the court of public opinion. Don't forget that the case was already in court as at the time the forgiveness came and the apology came. And I said, if the apology had come earlier, there would have been no need for cause. Since it was already a matter of litigation, and the court has decided, Obaseki has been defeated in the primary court, and the forgiveness for Obaseki does not mean hatred or bitterness. If the case is still in court, and again, if the court see one thing we are mistake we have been making, because we don't want to go to court, we don't want to go to police station. A lot of things have been led undecided. We feel if a son taking a father to court means the son is disrespectful. No, the father can be wrong, and just as the son can be wrong. But when the court decides, it becomes a reference point in our legal history. It becomes a reference point in our jurisprudence. So it will not happen again. Reference will be made to in the case of Attorney Kabaka and the governor of Edo State. So nobody will have the authority to withhold the other one. I mean, if I had my opportunity, if I was the moderator, when this issue came up, it was heated at the beginning. I would have put this issue to vote. If there is need to debate this or not, this time we have wasted like 4 or 5 hours deliberating on issues we don't have control, we don't have power over, and the owner doesn't even want us to do what we are doing. I mean, this is, to me, it's like putting the heart before the horse.
Thank you very much.
It's like putting the cart before the horse. Can we put this issue to vote and let's discuss something more meaningful to our well-being as a people? Thank you very much.
Thank you. Is Prince Collins there? Prince Collins, it's your turn. Prince Collins. Prince Collins is not there. Who else now? Who wants to talk? Let's take a call from Italy. Italy, go ahead. Italy is Prince Collins is back. Osayande is back. Okunda, it's just your turn now. Go ahead.
Yes. Okay. Thank you, Epa. Thank you, all the panelists. Thank you, Mr. Good Comrade, because this you have said my mind, but let me still say something that I'm about to say. why are we discussing this thing? Is any of us that have the
two minutes, Mr. Akunda?
Is there any of us that have the paper of town planning that know if that place was encroached or it was not encroached? It is only court that can go to BDPA and provide that paper that said, yeah, here was encroached or not. So we should leave these things until court approve of the BDPA that here was the place and here was not the place, so that to compensate, then it was there that we now know how to compensate or they will not compensate. For which we discuss from here till next tomorrow, if we have nothing to do, because nobody has
your time is up. After the call is Israel. Hello, go ahead, caller from Italy.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much, sir. You see, about case in the court. So we already discussed the case more than 2 hours or 3 hours now. We have already been discussing it. So I believe when the case is in court, does not really mean that we cannot talk about it. But what's important that we don't give justice when cases in court, because we are not the judiciary to give justice. So we can only deliberate on it, or everybody can aim his opinion, because why? Every one of us is entitled to our own opinion. Whatever that we are discussing here today of view that we are discussing right now, and when the process of discussing it, we will see the hearing facts. Like, I totally disagree with our brother Okarile when they were saying that the issue of Oshomole expanding mood or whatever, that some people were not complain of. I mean, some people were not taking the matter to court for them to come and compensate them. You see, it's a two different case, just like what a good comrade said before. And I will please say to good comrade that whatever area issue, apart from this Tony Kabaka issue, whatever area that where truth is, we need to stand in the side of truth. No matter who are we supporting, if your supporter is going astray, you need to tell the truth. You picking it right from his front does not mean that you are not in supporters. You understand my point now? So if we are making mistake, we correct ourselves. Even the governor is a human. He has an advisors who are advising him, and those advisors are the people who are putting wrong right now of punishing this judgment. Because if you watch if you remember Vivali, he does not wait for judgment before he went to demolish the hotel of comrade Kabaka. So the one of the area of mood, people who, for example, somebody give you a land of 100 by 100, and after you building your house, you want to take a fence, and you want to take maybe 10 feet or 20 feet out of your land, and you forgot that.
Thank you. Just 1 minute to round up.
Okay, sir. I forgot the people will come one day, and they will take that place from you. So when they're taking that place from you, you don't have right to go to court. But when you are building in a land that community sell for you, and somebody come, or a government or a governor come to destroy it, you have the right to run to court. That was why somebody advised Tony quickly to run to court. That is only court that you can go, that you will get justice. So
thank you. Your 1 minute is over. Una here waiting our brother from Italy talk. Israel Okarile, go ahead.
Thank you very much, very much, Mr. Caller. I don't know if you are still listening. Are you listening?
He's hearing you.
Okay. Yeah. Well, the one thing you have to understand here, where I stand on, and everybody know my stand. Okay. What is given to Paul should be given to Peter. We do not know what the extent is to what these people from the other government did. We don't know what their issue is. We don't know if their court case, whether they went to court or not. You might be surprised they might be right on their own case. So what I'm trying to say here,
Italy, wait. Go ahead, Mr. Israel.
So the other side of it, we are not comparing or we are not saying whatever the government is doing.
Andrew, I see you are trying to join us. Click the button for your camera, then you can join us. Mr. Israel, go ahead.
Right. I'm not trying to I don't condone anybody that has injustice. My stake here is everybody should be given a fair game here. And secondly, you have to also know that this person, the subject matter right now we are debating on, actually came out publicly to tell everyone to desist from this matter, not to increase it, which I am going to respect. I am not going to speak on any matter relating to him because he has said it and it's own right, and I must respect it, and that is the law. So why do you expect me to be deciding on that? What I am saying is they should not. Nobody has the right to suppress anybody. And the other side, we should look at it from all angles. Don't say this one is different from this and the other one is. Are they not private citizens? This is my question here.
Sir, your time is up. Next man is Man of Bender. Is he there? Go ahead.
Yes, sir, I'm here. Good evening once again. I just want to reiterate that I was on the right when I said so. I've checked again. I went online. I like to be educated. I like to be educated. I like to be informed. So every point I made was correct. So our sister should do her own and be humble enough to accept the facts. Let's look at this from another theoretical point of view. You see, there was a time in Edo State when some people could do and undo. And there is something called jurisprudence in law. In jurisprudence, I can commit a crime. For instance, I will drive maybe 20 kilometers more than the stipulated time with my maybe small Mercedes. Then another guy who is richer can drive maybe 10 kilometers per hour faster than the stipulated time. Do you know what the police will do here? They will give me maybe $300 fine. They will give that guy $20,000 fine. That's how it works, because the bigger you become, the tendencies that you will encroach on people's property, you will trample on the law, so they will hit you hard. Perhaps that is what is going on. It's just theoretical. So let's leave this matter the way it is. I believe that if Nigeria is getting better, we will all be happy. When the final result of this story comes out, we will be happy. It will serve us well. Otherwise, we have no country.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, a caller on the line. Please, panelists, I'll need to take about 4 calls before I come back to you. Please bear with me. Go ahead, 1 minute.
Yes, 1 minute, sir. You see, I agree because as I said before, we have been deliberating on this issue more than 2-3 hours now. So I agree that we should go to another step of the issue pending. But if we still decide to still continue, it's okay. But if the owner of the case, I mean, person of Tony Kabaka, if they have said that we should not discuss this issue, it has its own reasons, because some of us triggered the mind of the governor, to go further, like the way the advisor he has is. So that's why the Kabaka himself used that word that nobody should bring the issue to social media anymore. You see, we some of us really triggered it at the mind of the governor. While some of us, by our words, we make the Kabaka himself, to feel that is the most bigger person that the government. So we should go ahead and talk other things if there is other things for we to talk about. But my advice is this: whatsoever thing that is happening to an Edo man, it happened to the other Edo people, because we are all one Edo. We are not going anywhere. Finally, all of us will still run back to where
Correct. We are hearing you. Thank you very much, my brother. God bless you, the man from Italy. Hakim, I know say you shall be doing well. You be lawyer and a good orator. It's your turn.
Lawyer, I just go beg you, I beg. No be why you don't turn Israel to Kagele, so I beg. I no be lawyer, I just go beg you now. I dey for now I just need that for you, I beg. I no be lawyer. I beg, I just go beg you.
Mr. Hakim, 1 second. You know, I said we have some calls coming in. Let's just take it.
All right.
Hello, go ahead, Island, and another person from Island. Go ahead. His call is reconnecting. Can you phone back again? Go ahead, my brother, Hakim.
Yeah, but the matter, I think everybody we don't contribute to. So my own position for this is say make they try look for.
Sorry, you go fly. You don't come back. Island, go ahead. Island, you not get connection. Hakim, go ahead. You are going to talk before you can talk now. Hakim, go ahead, please.
Okay, inflation there everywhere now.
I know.
So as I was saying earlier, let them look for out of court settlement, out of court resolution, so that this whole thing can be done with once and for all. Because the longer it goes, it's going to be a financial burden on Tony himself, and trying to have a case with the government is not easy, because the government have resources far greater than you as an individual. So my position right from the one is for them to try and have a out of court resolution to the whole matter, and if he can look for a way to achieve that, he should. And people need to understand that government appealing that case is a standard behavior, because if they don't, when there's a judgment that says you should go and build back that hotel, if you don't appeal it, you have to go and build back the hotel. So government have to come to a conclusion and say what is best for us. Should we go and appeal it, and hopefully we'll get judgment in our favor, and then the case can continue, or then we can then go for out of court settlement. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. So government on its own side, they still have to weigh their own. They still have to weigh the losses on their side if they don't go on and appeal it, because it means that then they then have to go and then replace the structure back. So maybe to their own calculation is that if we are successful with the appeal, then the main case will resume. Then we can then go for out of court settlement. That is why I was trying to say if Tony could have just make all of those go away, because he is the one that got the judgment in his favor for them to maintain status quo. So he could reach out to government and say, okay, don't worry about rebuilding the property. Don't build it. I'm fine with it. Just let me have it the way it is. Okay? So all of this could just go away. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, Epa.
Thank you, Hakim. We heard you. It's the same thing you'll be saying, your one position. That's the two I like. You are consistent. I beg. Thank you very much. Not be saying, before our brother Jimo go talk. Ibota today now, we're not going to do him again. We go do Ibota. Our sister Imotiya is not feeling fine. So that's the reason why the Ibota, the postponer. But tomorrow evening, Ibota will come up with Naomi Bella, Irene, Linus, Madam Felicia, Madam Denmark, and Pat Japan, including me, will be on a very long Ibota. All the ones where we don't lose, we will do them again. And again, make I let our brother Jimo, if I pronounce it well.
Very well, sir. Very well,
Thank
sir.
you very much. Is it
yes,
a wrong one?
Yes.
Okay. V supposed to be VMW. Go on.
Obaseki, let me greet everybody, my co-panelists and viewers at home.
Yeah.
I just want to add a little to what everybody have said since, everybody have spoken well. One of the callers said that we should not be discussing the issue because he's putting the governor against Kabaka also. Let me remind every one of us that this issue is not about Kabaka alone. It's not because of those of us talking here that make him to mark defense of Barrister Dagon's hotel, or the one that made him to revoke Garrick. It's not we that is talking. Yes, it's not we that is talking that made him to revoke Pastor Sage Zeyamu's land. So let's just not begin to make excuses for the governor. And secondly, when it comes to the issue of structure and every other thing, my people are very quick to say the governor is the head. When it comes to the issue of government, everybody say no, it's the government and Kabaka. Nobody is talking about the governor being the head of the government now. You see? Yes. My brothers, we are not kids here. The governor appoints Attorney General.
Yes,
and the governor asks Attorney General to do his biddings. We all know we belong to the political circle, and let's not speak as if we don't know what's going on. The Attorney General can stop any case today without nobody asking him any question. He can decide to stop Kabaka's case today, and nobody will ask him why. So, and once the governor tells the Attorney General, look, drop that case, he drops it immediately. Nobody asks questions. It's his right. So let us not begin to say, oh no, it's the government and Kabaka. It's not the governor. Come on, we should just go straight. And for me, I am not supporting anybody. It is the fact. The governor has been doing these things to all those that never supported him. All, not one. So Kabaka included. So I just want to put it on notice that it is more or less the governor, even if it's the government and because the governor is the head of the government. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Omo. Because before I call on the good comrade to come shock everybody, I would like to take this call from America. Go ahead, my brother.
Thank you very much for giving me your platform to also make a small contribution, maybe for the development of our land.
Thank you.
Much has been said. Much has been heard today.
Yeah.
I thank everyone that have the time to sit here.
Yeah.
To lay their own points.
Thank you.
Across. It's all for the development of our land.
Thank you.
And being that your platform is a platform for positivity, so anything said here is for the development of our land.
Thank you.
I'm not going to say much about this land issue, Kabaka, governor, because Kabaka know how he get to the position he is. He know how he acquire the property, but government property belongs to government. Also, let me also remind our viewers or our listeners that similar thing has happened to Kabaka's father or his uncle, Bomboy. Cannot be more. We all know what happened to that property. We did not hear all this pushing and pulling, crying or beating or whatever. We did not hear it. So you can't fight the government. But my dear governor, I have been one of your ardent supporters and I will not relent. If I can push my old mother to leave her home to go and vote for you. Governor, please, desist from Sports Council. I beg you, sir, Mr. Governor. Please, leave Sports Council alone. This guy you go and take as your advisor, Yusuf Ali. He never competed for either Bende State or Edo State. He don't even like Edo people. Although he's from Edo, around the Kara area or whatever. But now for him to come and give you advice to do away with sports council and start creating open and closed camps, no.
And decorate Ogbe Stadium, and you close sports council.
We don't need Yusuf Ali to come and tell Edo people what to do. If you are talking about Moses Ubise and some other people who competed for Edo, Bende or Edo State or Midwestern State, we will listen to you. Yes, Yusuf Ali is from Edo State. Don't listen to him to destroy our land, because you cannot create more criminals to add to the ones that is already existing, that we cannot. It's not like cancer in our skin. Please, sir, Mr. Governor, if you are listening to me, or if you listen to this program, or whoever listen to this program and knows the governor, please tell the governor to remove his hand from Midwestern Edo. But when you have built that sports castle to the position it is today, everybody have been developing on it. Why are you coming out to come and close it down? Why? Why do you want to do that? Don't do that shit, bro. Don't do that.
Thank you very much.
That's my contribution.
That's our man from America. Is ardent supporter of
yeah, okay, here's a good comrade.
Good comrade. Go ahead, my brother.
Let me start from that sport council.
Yeah.
Among the people that was laid off, some of them are good medalists, silver medalists, bronze medalists. Do you know the danger of that?
No.
Other states will absorb them, Delta, Lagos, and the rest. So when the other sports council year comes, when other sport activity comes, and maybe Lagos State host, and Lagos get about 1 million good, and they do come get about 10 good, we'll be angry that why are we not performing? We are laying off our champions. What is the total work salary structure of these people? You know? You see, I don't know who's advising the governor. Anyway, let's go back to today's issue. What I said from the beginning is what I will still say now. Tony Kabaka is our brother, our son. Obaseki is our brother, our son. We are all Edo citizens. We all belong to the same big family. Let's not give details of what really happened on the issue. What I want to just say, and this is going to be my last comment for the day, because I tried to say it from the beginning of this program, people did not listen to me. This case is already in court. Let the court so pronounce. Kabaka have gotten judgment in the first court of instance. They've appealed the case now. If you get a second judgment, the governor might still go to Supreme Court. I don't know. But is it not better when two people have issues, they should visit the court to interpret the law on that issue than fighting or war? So please, okay, but I want to beg you, because there's a debate we did on your platform. You were the anchor on that day. You were telling us how Obaseki is about to set up another committee on land grabbing. At this time around, they're going to be effective. You give us 2 weeks, you will bring results. Land grabbing will be a thing of the past. I'm quoting what you said. Can we make that our next debate anytime you come again? Let's ask questions. Since that committee was set up, from that date in today, we have had over 100 cases of land grabbing. What is the committee still waiting for? These are the questions that are more pressing that we should be attending to.
Yeah,
you know, Kabaka is a private individual.
Attend to it, but I have answers for you.
Yeah, you will give me answers. So we need to be talking about that so that we can put this committee on their toes, so that they will know that those all over the world are concerned. We are waiting for this committee. We want to see the magic they will perform. Because the former IGRS was also set up as the head of that committee 5 years ago. Sarayda was among that committee. What happened? Who is in jail?
If possible,
now another committee has been set up again. And again, there's one painful thing we are taking our eye off. This government has passed a law against land grabbing 5 years ago. Nobody has been arrested. Nobody has been tried. What does that tell us? Is that not failure of governance? When we talk, they say we hate the governor.
Impunity.
My land has not been taken, but must I wait for my land to be taken first before I lay my voice, add my voice to this struggle? So please, we should be looking for more educative an intelligent topic to bring to this platform. Not wasting about 4 or 5 hours. We're supposed to spend our family on a Sunday on issue that would have nothing or close to nothing to add to. Because the court will determine the final outcome of this case. So why are we now wasting our time here? You know, so may God bless everybody in this platform. We are all one big family. Let's not quarrel. We can disagree, but that does not mean we hate ourselves. We should preach love. If we have to attain greatness as a people, we should always preach love. Most times when I have outbursts with people here, I'm the first to apologize and I move on. I don't, as the program ends, the matter ends in my heart. Next program, I'll be the first to greet. That is the spirit we should display here. We are all one big family.
Thank you.
We are all learning. Nobody have monopoly of wisdom. So we learn from each other. God bless everybody. Happy weekend.
You made a good point. Thank you. Don't go. Everybody,
let me come here, Paul.
No. 2 minutes for everybody to round up summary. Please.
Okay, 2
minutes for everybody so that we close down. Can we start with Prince Collins? No, I'll start with Mr. Omorui.
All right, sir. Thank you once again for giving me opportunity. I think we have all spoken well. We have been here deliberating on this issue.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I know it's worth discussing though, but unfortunately, we don't really have jurisdiction over what we're doing right now. It's just a mere academic exercise, like entertaining our guests. Yeah. You know, we don't have jurisdiction to do exactly what we're doing, like I said. But that being said, I want to advise again, each time we come here, let's disabuse our minds from pro-APC, pro-PDP, anti-governor, pro-governor, so that we can make meaningful impact. When these people sit together to cheat us, to share our commonwealth, they don't argue. There is no difference between PDP and APC. They sit down in a common table to share our loot. They don't quarrel. Each time you hear their quarrel, it's when they don't share very well. You know, when the Wike own is bigger than Obaseki own is bigger than Wike own, then Obi has taken 18 billion. The other one is not. That is when we hear them quarrel. They don't see APC, PDP, Hausa, Yoruba, Igbo, where they're sharing our money. So we should not die in their war. Each time we come here, we should come here with the mindset that moving our state, our people, our society forward for us to have a egalitarian society for the benefit of our people. Each issue we bring here should be people-oriented. Thank you very much. I will rest my case so that other people can make their contribution. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Next person is our brother, Bimo. 2 minutes.
Yes, thank you again, Epa. Thank you so much. There's not really a lot to say anymore. Just that this very topic of today, I find it interesting because even before the first judgment, it was already clear that the judgment was for like 2 days, and I think a day or two before the judgment date, that hotel was destroyed. So I'm just thinking loud. Imagine the appeal court give judgment to Tony Kabaka, and the Supreme Court, if the case, if the need be, also give judgment to Kabaka. What is the Attorney General going to tell the citizen, the taxpayers, you know, why they were spending all this money? Because he knows very well that that destruction was uncalled for when judgment was just 2 days to. I want to remind everybody what actually happened. You know, so I don't think we have enough money other than, you know, to still have to spend for lawyers and litigations. You know, I don't think we have enough money for that. The issue of what my brother just said just now, Mr. Murray, I don't know, but for today, I think the debate has been very cordial. I didn't see any partisan issue as to most of the things I listened to, you know. So that's all I have. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okarele is still there.
Yes, I just want to say my quickly remarks, and what I want to say, let us respect the will of this person, the subject matter. I have always stand on my word. And we should not use this thing as political gains in any way, form, or anything. And I don't support this thing because this thing has nothing to envelope us as a people. These are people, these are private individuals. They should deal with their problem by themselves. It should not be ours to discuss their matter. And he has said nobody should come out and discuss it. So I'm not going to go into this matter anymore. That's it. Thank you very much. Bye.
Okagele, don't strike. Who else is there? My people, I thank everybody. Hello, it's Midwest Republic.
No, Okundaye is here.
Okundaye, sorry, Agio, sorry.
I want to thank everybody, thank all the panelists, thank all the listeners, and thank you, Mr. Moderator, and thank those who even the things happen to, so that this exam is for people to learn how they will be building houses, because without something like this did not happen, no other person will know that it's making a mistake. So that is it. Then, EPA, I want to beg all the panelists that we should be thinking of next thing to move Edo forward. So that should be our topic, and we will be debating it. So when other topic that is not necessary come, we can cover it away on time. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Can I add mine?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Good evening, everybody, once again. I just, in closing, I would like to say that it was a very long one, but I still think it is useful. And I want to make some adjustments or correction or reminder. Edo State is a person. Edo State government is a person. So we cannot just assume that because it's a government, then it's not a person, it's a person. We are all here to learn. Then the second thing is that this thing that we are all talking about, it's only because the man involved is a politician. That is why it's looking like it's a political game or all that. If it were to be a non-partisan person, it will not carry all this team. So let's not forget, Edo State belongs to all of us. And we should not exempt anybody who is standing in the way of the law or trying to compromise the law for their own gains. It will not help us. God bless all of us. Merci.
Thank you very much. I think with that now, I have to give my vote of thanks to everybody, the panelists, Mr. Moruyi, the good comrade, Mano Bende, Okagele, Jimo Elmo. I greet all of you now. Mr. Midwest don't go, a lot of people. And I'm not going to forget our great sister, Mommy, Mommy Diaspora, Rita Adams. I greet all of you now. Clarence Bear, I'm not going to forget you. Now, not there yet, this thing not the complete. When I see you now, my body go they carry do me anyhow. I go they happy. Even if I not eat, I not go know whether I not eat or not. I thank all of you now. Andrew Igbinadolo, no worry, I'm going to work hard now to try and bring the chairman of PPPP here. Especially, we should have our own branch in diaspora where we can submit our petition through if you have land matters. That is true, of course. We here in Niger Watch, we try by all means to come up with topics that are people-oriented, like what in our sister Rita Adams talk. Of course, we discuss people-oriented. Nobody they come here, they ask me, can I bring money or can't one marry another wife? I go ask you now because I tell you now say now 8 wives I want marry. Very soon I'll begin to see all those type of things. So don't worry, we will try by all means to get a representative from the PPP to address us on the process of petitions and duration of cases and the end result if you win. So these are the things we will be doing with time. Maybe next week, Friday. So, but from Monday tomorrow, I think I'll put a call across to Government House to see how I can get the chairwoman and woman, and I be the head of that place. So I thank everybody again once again. Tomorrow evening, please don't forget to join us on Ibota. God will bless everybody. Clarence Bear. Retired as say me and many wife matter. What is they call the fine for life now? If not be say food and enemy. A lot of people for don't they commit suicide, they behave like Fulani people who put bomb for body because the thing or the end. So I think that's all I go leave the matter for now. When the time comes, I go to donate to God bless everybody. I thank you, Emmanuel Bogun, for coming to the show to come and give us more information about the video where you do, why you do it, and everything. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody.